Hello, everyone! I gotta start my phone with my stream, but we're here. We're a little bit late. I planned to go live 45 minutes ago, but we didn't get there. We didn't get there. All right, I gotta check everything's working. How we doing? If you can hear. Tiny, welcome, hello. Okay, I finally caught it up.
Boop.
When did Twitch change the mobile layout? I don't like it. Mute used to be on this side, now it's on the other side. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. We got sound though, so that's good. Also, is Fish working? Yes, everything's working. I didn't check. I was very annoyed setting everything up. You know how SKYRIM doesn't allow you to like alt tab across, so when you're streaming you can't like go to the other screen. I tried to bypass that with I think it's Powered Toys, the like add-on app thing, and I could not get it working. It's very annoying. I don't know how to fix it. If anyone's familiar with Power Toys, it's like an application thing for Windows, and knows what I'm meant to be doing, meant to be going into, or has a link for like very detailed step-by-step instructions, please let me know. There was a little shortcut button at the top, and my keyboard is a quarter-size keyboard, so I've got like one button does 3 different things. I could not find that little button. I couldn't find it, so I couldn't do the 3 things. Alt F4, no, it's normally F11, I think, to bring things into like borderless or whatever. I couldn't get it. I don't think SKYRIM likes it. I've tried to do it last time too, so every time I scroll in my character, chat scrolls, it is a whole thing. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. Anyways, how we doing? It's been a few days. I mean, technically, I don't always stream on Wednesdays, but I do stream on Thursdays if I can, so I'm here. It is a Thursday over here for like a little bit longer. And yeah, we're doing things. I don't know what we're doing. I'm playing SKYRIM, I think. The very least, we're playing SKYRIM. Do I have music? I have music. Do you guys have music? My phone isn't even loading anything. That's fun. F11 is usually full screen command. Okay, so that should like take it down from full screen, but then I should be able to move my mouse back and forth between the things. You would think. Apparently it doesn't work that way. I have no idea. I'm awake and doing better. That is good. Good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Powerline song. Wait, Powerline song? What is that? I don't know what that is. Laying out the hypnothesis at least. Laying out the hypnothesis? Is that the right word? Hypnothesis? Am I saying that right? I feel like I am actually saying that right. Let me scroll as well to say hello to everyone else. Nice hello, kind. Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. And Brick, it's good to see you too. Heine, hello. I think I said hello to you before. Thank you for the boops as well, guys. If you have not done your boops, do your boops. The 3 channel points, I think it is. 3 channel points to boop the dog on the nose when she's a good girl. Not all the time these days. She's been a bit of a anxiety-ridden dog recently. So I have been looking into getting some like, I suppose, anti-anxiety, like aromatherapy type stuff to just kind of like douse the house in some sort of chill the fuck out vibes. So I have no idea if that's working. Do you not know hypotheosis? I don't know what that is. I don't. Am I even saying that right? Probably not. Tubbs, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It mentioned the words Powerline, and so I hear the song right and clear. I don't know what the Powerline song is. I'm a little worried about that. Wait, not all sense I meant for dogs, please. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that some aromatherapy oils can be deadly to dogs and cats. You got to be careful because different things for different things. I've used them before, so it's okay. I appreciate the concern though. But yeah. If you are not in the birds as well. If you're not in the know with things like that, yeah, do be very, very careful. Same with fish and all that as well, and bugs and whatever else. All animals react differently to different things. And because the say the internet's like, hey, this is okay for them. It may still not be. Your animal might be a weird freak that's outside of the norm and still have a bad reaction or something. I wonder it's cold. My heater is not heating. Okay, hope you're well. I am tired. I was out today, guys. I went out to the world. My mom had an appointment and the appointment ran. Why is that still not working? The appointment ran like an hour late. So we ended up being like an hour late for everything that we had normally lined up. So then I got back late, then I had a nap, and I woke up late, and now I'm just annoyed by everything. Hello. I'm gonna sit over here. Hypothesis? I'm gonna go with that's how you pronounce it. Hypothesis is an educated guess. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So did we probably said that already and I like didn't. Oh, educated guess. Okay, yes. I read that as not that's what it meant. Okay. So hypothesis is an educated guess. Got it. Thank you. I don't know, I've never really heard that word. Did I say hypnothesis? I think I said hypno. I read that as hypno. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you got like hypnotizing whatevers. I have no idea. In science, a hypothesis is a theory that's that hasn't been debunked, so you can set up an experiment that with a bulldozer. That theory hypothesis. That sentence also doesn't make sense in my brain, but hopefully I said that right as well. If it can't be debunked, it's more trusted and might get called a theory if it's very good. Okay. Okay. Now, what were we talking about hypothesis for originally? Um. Okay, we were talking about with the keys. I think that's hippopotamus. Yeah, that's the word. Hypnotizing potamus. Mosquitoes hate the scent of lemongrass. That is why in Asia our insect repellent smells of lemongrass. I like that. That's more of a natural smell. We normally use citronella as a go-to. You have a coffee too, so that's good. Yeah, we normally do citronella, but I need to get some actual like herbs that deter bugs and stuff like that, and put it outside and stuff near the doors to keep the bugs away. Because we're coming into like bug season. So you open the door to let the dog out and there's like 40 bugs coming. You're like, why? Why? I hypothesize F11 key should help with the full screen issue. I did try that. It didn't do anything, which is why I'm very annoyed with it. Paige, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. Also, guys, if you are after stream streaks, if you guys are still on that, you I missed someone's stream the other day. Liberators. I normally hang out in Liberators. For whatever reason, I missed the stream that day. I got a notification today, said that you missed the stream. Click on this like little notification and you can fix up your stream streak. So I clicked on that. It loaded a video of it. Took about 2 seconds and it said, congratulations, you've now fixed up the missed one you did. So I have now actively tested that thing that Twitch has brought out. And yeah, it's good. So yeah, if you guys ever miss anything like that, you can just click on the notification when it pops up, which it appears to be a couple of seconds, maybe a couple of minutes. I think it depends. And it fixes up your stream streak, so that way you can continue on with collecting days and streams and whatever else it is that people collect. Your PC is blue, not purple. Yes. I guess I just put it on that, and we've got purple, and we've got pink. There's a slight difference between the pink and then the purple, and then we've got rainbow. I need to add more colors to the buttons. And then I can just like turn the entire system off. It's just like a thing. Fish. Good, it's still working. We'll cover up the computer so you don't see it. Doing okay, got home from TwitchCon. How was TwitchCon? Which one did you go to? Did you go to the controversial one? Did you go to the one that was very, very bad? I know that a lot of people are trying to basically cancel TwitchCon now because especially for security safety purposes, the last few years it has not been good. So they're like not going to it anymore, not supporting it because they're not getting actual support in return with like security and stuff like that. This is coming from a creator's standpoint. If you were like a, what would you call it? I was gonna say a spectator. If you're just a visitor, I guess is the right terminology for that. It might be a completely different experience for you. San Diego, yeah, I was in line to meet the streamer when it happened. Yeah, I saw the video. That's the fact that there's no security around there to protect the streamers from people is a little crazy. A little crazy. Have you tried turning off and turning it on? I hate that one. Yeah. I do not do my computer. I don't turn it off very often. I can turn off once a week. Once a week. Oh, it's my birthday. Can I get a congratulations? Tiny, happy birthday. Happy birthday. How do you feel to be a year older? Is it any different from, say, 12 hours ago? Maybe longer than 12 hours ago. 24 hours ago? Do you feel older, wiser? Does your back hurt? Did you break a knee? Um, but yes, happy birthday. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. And you were in it was Japan recently. Was that a birthday thing? Maybe? Or it was just like coincidentally lines up close. Either way, I hope you had a good one. Plus 1 band from now on. Oh, the dude's band. Yeah, after he was going to get a 30-day ban, then they actually got the manager involved. I think they threatened legal action, and Twitch is like, "Oh yeah, we'll ban this person permanently and not allow him to come to future events." It's like still not helpful. For those who don't know, there was at TwitchCon, one of the I don't even know who she is. I know she's a top streamer. I don't know where she's from either. But she's a top streamer. She's good at whatever she does. Has a lot of fan base. She wanted to bring her own personal security, but they didn't allow her to bring her like favorite personal security. She had like a reputation with, like a bond with, trusting relationship with, whatever. So she had to have a different one. Some dude was in line. He cut the line. He walked up to her, put his hands around her. In the video you can't really see what it is, but apparently he licked her face, tried to kiss her, and then security got involved. Twitch security that was floating around didn't do anything at all. Her security did try and do something, and then her manager walked her away. She had to continue to do her meet and greet, which is taking photos, sign things, and whatever with people. In order to be able to get, there was another event later on, like a show or something, or a talk thing. I don't know. She had a different thing, but in order to do that, she had to finish the meet and greet. So she was like contracted to do that, so she couldn't break that contract. So yeah, as a result, she had to continue to talk with random strangers, which most likely were harmless, except for that one dude. After the incident, she wasn't even allowed to like process it, go and deal with it, or anything like that. So yeah, that was a whole thing. If you Google the event, someone actually got a video of it, which is very handy for her because she was at least able to get evidence of it, which was good. But yeah, that happened that past weekend or a week. I don't know when TwitchCon happened. I think it was the weekend. How do I feel? I feel 3 months younger. That's good. That's good. Not a lot of us could say that. Japan was coincidence. That's good though. At least you could say like, hey, I went to Japan and then it was my birthday. That was a nice relaxing event situation. My mind was 26, my body, nope. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. I'm like, my mind is like early 20s. I'm like, cool. And then my body's like, you know what? We're a little older than that. We're going to make you know this today. I mean, he did. He had a knife on him. He was charged 3 hours later. Apparently, he wasn't charged unless till her manager started like really getting in on Twitch saying, hey, you got to do something. This is not on. But yeah, that is how quickly, like, I'm not sure if you guys have seen around the internet, but there have been cases where people walk down the street and they kind of like stop someone, turn around, and they stab them. And it's like, it is so simple to just walk by someone and just like stab, walk off. You slit their throat, anything. So the fact that he had his arms around her and was like that close to her, he could have done anything. And Twitch stuff would be like, huh? What? What's going on? It's not good. And I know I probably shouldn't talk bad about Twitch while being on their platform, but do better for the people on your platform. Especially people that are going in real life, meeting strangers off the internet, some of which have a parasocial, what do they call it? Like, they're not able to tell the difference between parasocial and, streamer and viewer type thing. I've had a great October. Yeah, that's good. That's good. She pressed charges. Yeah, I know him. I saw like something about her manager was really trying to do something. It's good that she pressed charges. She should have. The person shouldn't have walked. Shouldn't have been let go. They should have been on the ground until cops came. Like security should have been like holding their hands behind the back, like, you're not going anywhere, dude. Like, we've removed your weapons or whatever, and you stay there until proven otherwise or something. I don't know. Need to check out the news about that, but holy shit, I did hear about this. Yeah, just Google TwitchCon assault, and it should come up. 2 years ago, the TwitchCon, they were doing some foam pit thing, and the foam pit was like so big. Yeah, first it was the ball pit. Yeah, the foam pit, and they did some sort of like, I don't know, sport gladiator style, and then they won. They jumped out into the foam pit, and some girl broke her back because they didn't realize it was only like so big. Video of the incident is freely available. Just search Emaru. Is it Emaru? Emaru. Yeah, that's her name. I wasn't sure about the name. And yeah, it was the ball pit situation or the foam pit situation 2 years ago. I think it is, yeah, Emiru. I'm probably saying that wrong. I haven't actually actively heard her name like spoken, so but yeah. That's a hard thing. So the reason her favorite bodyguard was banned for holding the guy till police arrive, that's why. That's what bodyguards are there for, to protect the person that they're hired to protect. That's literally their job. Is that right? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up situation. I wouldn't say that that's like why I probably won't ever go to cons, but yeah, I'm just not really into the social aspect of going to cons. The CEO, however, it just is bad. The CEO of Twitch needs to have a rule book reviewed and hold everyone to the same standards, I guess. I think that's a nice polite way of saying the rules of Twitch need to be laid out nice and plain and clean for everyone. Top partners, top dudes. That Kai CNAT, I think it is like one of the top ones. Same rules apply to him as they do to someone that's not getting any views. Same rules across the board. That would be the first step to making Twitch a little bit more level, I think. And once you do that, then yeah, allowing people to protect themselves, having Twitch security protect people when they're at Twitch events. If you went to Comic-Con, I've never been to Comic-Con, but I'm assuming that there is security there along with staff. And if anything happened, the security would be responsible for keeping the, patrons safe, wouldn't they? Emiru said they flew in the head of Amazon Global Security the next day to make changes allegedly accordingly. Oh, okay. To her, I doubt charges were made. I didn't go too far past the initial like situation and read like a little bit about her manager pushed for charges to be laid and for the person to actually be like, taken in and stuff instead of let go. But outside of that, apparently, yeah, nothing was going to be done except a 30-day ban, and now a permanent ban has been put in place. I haven't followed the story outside of that. I probably should have like peeked a little bit more, like a new update or something, but yeah, it happened a couple of days ago. Made a TikTok video talking about. I saw a YouTube video. She made a YouTube. There was one on Facebook, I think, as well. So she got videos out everywhere. And I think it was a Twitch video as well. Which the video? Yeah, well, that guy even looked creepy. Yeah. And it's just like that person's just a normal person in her chat that she would have been friendly with. Just like, cool. Person supports her for whatever reason. It's like, was it a couple of months ago? I don't know where she was from. I think she was one of the Asian countries. Feel horrible for saying that. I don't know specifically what one, but that end of the world, she was a very popular person. Person that I think gave her a lot of money donated a lot of money. The cat is freaking the bird out. Gave her a lot of money, ended up finding her, stalking her, and killing her. So that's like another situation involving Twitch as well, and it comes down to like someone in your audience has like the wrong idea about their connection with the streamer, and then it kind of goes bad from there. I'm a security detail for a friends when I'm not participating in the fursuit. Got some self-defense tools to protect them. See, in Australia, you're not allowed to use self-defense tools of any kind. Not allowed to use the whistle things. Not allowed to use any sort of spray. Not allowed to have any sort of like a hard weapon, like a knife or a baton or a knuckle dusters or the like pointy key thing. Not allowed to have any of that. Depends on what kind of whistle. I keep seeing the Aztec whistle thing on the internet, the videos of that. That's obviously got nothing to do with protection. I just, when you said the whistle, I thought that was, came to mind. Everyone's like, oh no, it's just screaming. But no, I don't, I'm guessing if it's just like a normal whistle, but I can understand the need to keep a wall between viewers and streamers. It's a strange, scary world. Yeah. Yeah. I've had to back off from some people in the past just to maintain that kind of divide between I am the streamer, you guys are coming here, and it's not that I don't appreciate everything that everyone does support, however which way you support me, whether it's just coming to chat, whether it's actually like, you know, financial support, whatever. But yeah, there is that divide where I am still just the streamer. I guess entertainer is the word. I don't count myself as an entertainer. I'm just here hanging out with people, I guess. That's how I view it, but yeah. As for whistles though, if you were to blow a standard like whistle that you would get from school or for sport or something like that, around here no one would care. No one would care. You blow the whistle and they'll be like, ah, cool. That person's blowing a whistle. My actual end of the world is getting a little more violent. We're getting more youth gangs coming into force, and we're getting people like actively stabbing other people in the shopping centers and stuff. So it's a little concerning when you go out. You got to pick the right days to go out on now and the right times. You don't want to go out too late when it's like dinner time, like, you know, people are going out to get their takeout and stuff. Because it could become a little dangerous, and I'm not quite sure why that happens all of a sudden. Like maybe the last 6 months or something, it's become a very big thing. I got my keys on a lanyard, tied together. That could work. I mean, I'm always carrying my water bottle, so I could probably like throw this at someone. Be like, here, catch. But as you guys know, I'm not great with sports, so I might throw it and it lands over there. I'll be like, oh, that's cool. For me, for me, there's a difference. A streamer is not your friend. They are a streamer, friends, but not a friend. Exactly. I have, I guess, grades of tiers. I think I mentioned this a long time ago. Tiers of like online friendships, I guess, or connections, relationships, however you want to word it. And yeah, you start off with just like, you know, streamer to viewers. Sometimes you might get more close with certain streamers, like other streamers. They become streamer friends. You've chatted a little bit more privately. Then sometimes you might actually go to more online friends outside of the stream world because you get to know them on a more personal level outside of just streaming and networking. And then eventually they're just like friends that happen to be on the internet. You entertain us, hence you entertainer. I still don't count myself as an entertainer because I'm not actively entertaining you guys. I'm just here hanging out with people. I have a coffee. Sometimes we play video games. We've got music playing. I hope we've got music playing. Yes, we do. I've never counted it as entertaining or anything like that. It's just like, cool, I'm hanging out here. This is kind of my like social interaction of the week, I guess. That's why if I'm not up for socializing or dealing with people, I don't stream because I'm like, cool, I don't want to talk to people today. I'm that kind of person where I go from, you know, cool, let's entertain and maybe not entertain. Let's talk and hang out and see what you guys are up to. You can hear what I'm up to. And other days I'm like, no. I'm not just a viewer streamer though. Yeah, it's fun hanging out, but in the end, this is a lot like MySpace, Facebook. It's not the late 90s anymore. Exactly. You're not automatically best friends with everyone you meet online, and definitely that guy from Nigeria is not now your friend. Are you sure? He promised to send me like $5 million of his like family inheritance. Are you sure he's not a real prince? But yeah, that's exactly right. I've met a lot of people that I met on Facebook from back in like 2009 to 12 era. I'm still friends with them on Facebook, and I know more about their in real life. In real life, I know their address, their real names, all that kind of stuff. I've sent like cards and gifts and stuff to some people. But at the end of the day, um, yeah, at the end of the day, they're still online friends, I guess. But here, we're not on that level. We're not on that level. I think in my entire streaming, I guess, list of people that I know, there'd probably be a handful of maybe 5 people I know on a more deeper personal level from streaming. And that's taken a long time to build that up. It's not just like an overnight thing. Following for 8 months, 4 days, 22 hours, or if you want to use the other thing, 246 days and apparently 15 seconds, or 8 months, 4 days, 22 hours, 22 minutes on the 19th. I don't know why 3 different bots do that, but there you go. You got 3 different versions of the same information. That's good, I guess. But yeah, we've got follow age. I don't know if there's watch time. I'm not quite sure if it will work for me. I have been watching myself for 8 days. Cool. 8 days. I'm not quite sure how that works, but apparently 8 days. Unless when did it start? 4th of June. I activated that. I've added that little information because yeah. So I mean, it might not be 6 hours all up since the 4th of June that you've been in my chat. I don't know. Maybe? Let me click on your name and see, because I've got an extension that sometimes tells us more information if it works. I do not have any more information. Okay, cool. I guess cool. Cool. Sometimes the information is more. 3 days, 7 hours. Nice. Good. What is your what is it called? Follow age as well. Because you're still kind of a newish follower, I think, from, is it like a couple of months ago? So 3 days for a couple of months is not bad. So like, I've followed since February, and I still would only say you're a streamer friend. Yeah, fellow streamers. Is I mean, like, is you got fellow streamers, and you got, I guess, streamer friends would be people on like a more deeper personal, not to degrade the word friend there. I don't mean to do that, but 4th of June. When was June? Like August, September, October. It was only 4 months ago. June feels like it's like 2 years ago. It feels so long ago. I don't know why. Does anyone else feel like that? Like the year is like taken forever, but also not gone very long, I guess. Follow age 83. Okay, 2 months. There we go, 2 months. So yeah, 2 months ago. What was I? Raft, I think I was starting. So I've been playing Raft for about 2 months, give or take. I'm enjoying Raft. We're making our way through things. Took me a moment to get the command. Oh yeah, no problem. Follow age. I don't know if any of my commands are updated in like the command list. I need to go and look into that at some point. I think I need to do a little bit of a refresh on my stream. Emotes especially. A lot of people don't use the emotes, so I need to go through and like, I don't know, update them. I use most of my emotes. I use the heart hands. I use the bad emote. Stuff like that. So, yeah. I found you looking for people streaming Raft, and you were the first on the list of streams. Oh, nice. I have no idea how like the searching bar works on Twitch. I don't search all that many people. I've kind of like found my people and I just kind of watch them. And if I don't watch them, I'm doing other things. Hair's still amazing since the day I followed. Thank you. I retouched the fringe. It's longer than it needs to be, but because I'm trying to sort out something for Halloween, I thought I'd let it grow out a little bit. The rest of it's all like brown regrowth. I can't be bothered with the organizing bleach yet. I need to buy more bleach. I'll get there. I'll get there. But yes, apparently I've been playing rough for like 2 months. I'm okay with that. Technically we do need to go back and finish Beyond Two Souls. There's a couple of games I need to go back and finish, but I got to the point where I'm like, you know what? I want to play a different game. I want to play a different game. So I played a different game, and here we are playing Skyrim and Raft. I was gonna try and play a horror game before like the end of October, but we're not getting there. We're not getting there. It would have been Until Dawn, I think. Would have been Until Dawn, and yeah, I'm like, nah, we played that once upon a time. Speaking of Until Dawn is a movie. Did I mention to you guys the other day that a family friend wanted me to find some movies for them? And I found a few from their list. I found a few being 39. That's a lot of movies to go and find. We all on the same page now. Find 7 seas of tsunamis, whatever. They came back a few days later and they're like, oh, here's a different list. Let me make sure there's no names on this. He's a listen. Yes, me hearties. The ones with the ticks are very important. We really, really need these. Miniseries. Wayward. Wayward's the new TV series, I think. Apparently Mr. and Mrs. Smith is a TV series. I thought that was a movie with Angie and Brad. Black Snow. Railroad. Kaleidoscope. Mary and George. I saw like an ad for that was coming back, like the Big Bang Theory's like spin-offs are coming back. So yeah, I was given this and a hard drive going, oh, it's okay, you got time, you don't do anything. And I'm going, yeah. As part of the, we're going to take advantage of your kindness and you're going to do stuff because you're going to do it for us. Yeah, they made a TV series out of Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Why? I didn't mind the Angie and Brad one. I thought it was good. I mean, obviously it came out like 5 billion years ago. At the time, I guess it was good. I don't know if it still holds up. I don't have a problem with it. I'd watch it again. I think that was fairly recent. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know what streaming service it's on. I've seen it like scroll past on one of my streaming things. I've been getting Yellowstone advertisements. Everyone's like, oh, my algorithm's like Yellowstone. And I'm like, do I really want to watch Yellowstone? I know it ended and they're bringing out the spin-offs. I know there's a lot of seasons to it. My mum has already watched it and she really liked it. And I keep getting algorithmic hints to go and watch it. I'm like, oh, do I have time for this? Should I? So I guess I'm going to start Yellowstone and see how that goes. The movie was okay. The series is not, I did not bother with. Yeah, I have no desire to watch the series. Did I tell you I finally found a job? You did not. What did you end up getting, if you don't mind sharing? Very vaguely, if you would like. And when? That's cool. That's cool. I mean, sucks that humans need jobs, but it's cool that you found one. But yeah, so this person is expecting a lot from me, even though I spent like 6 hours on 2 hours of sleep finding 39 different movies. Some of which didn't work and I had to delete, and some have popped up with like Windows is like, nah, do not get this. Delete this file right now. Don't open it. I'm like, okay, Windows, thank you for the warning. This is why you don't need virus protection, because Windows does it for you. Hairstyles back in September, so have been had been jobless for 9 months. Nice. It's good that you got something. It is good that you got something. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Is it a good environment? Oh, I didn't know what this song was. It's Pink. It's a bit much. They found out about private media servers and get the bug. I mean, they don't know what the fuck they're doing with anything. I happen to be the only one in their I guess their circle of, they know, I want to say like 9 people around my age that could possibly have the skill set and the equipment to also get them, acquire them, access to things. This is within their actual blood relatives. I am not a blood relative. I am a person that has known them for maybe, from my memory, 10 years. From their memory, apparently they knew me when I was 5, and I'm like, I have no memory of this. Like, sorry, lady, I got no memory. It is. I love everyone I work with. That had a client who is now no longer a client asked me out on a date. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It happens. It happens. Just be like, no, thank you. I am here to, I don't know, stylist, cut, style, dye, whatever you do whatever they want. Not moving further than that. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be progressing on with this list. I got to a point where I'm like, no, no. I got stuff I'm doing. I might sit here and procrastinate for like a good 5 hours out of the day, but I also do squeeze other things into my day. Used to be the person I got tired of clearing a computer infected with viruses because I kept clicking on the links that says click here and get rid of virus. Oh yeah, or the your computer is now infected. Click and call this number if you would like to get your computer access back. And they're like, oh no, I need to do that. And they click on the link or they put it in the details. And then their computer actually gets locked out or whatever. And I'm like, you could have just clicked the X. That's like a pop-up. It's not an actual threat. It's scary, of course, but it's not a real thing. They asked me the other day, they're like, oh, so and so is going to their whoever, cousin, sister, something like that, to get access to the internet, because these people travel, so they don't have like a home internet. And they're like, yeah, we're going there. They want to know what the website is. So I told them the website I use. They're like, okay. I'm like, use a VPN. And they're like, oh no, we'll be fine. And I'm like, you don't even know what a VPN is, do you? So I have no idea what happened with that. It's not my problem, honestly. It's not my problem. After I just told them to ignore those things, yeah, some people are not tech savvy, updated. Use a VPN. Use a VPN. VPNs are good. Obviously, there's like lower grade free ones. I actually pay for a VPN. I have been for a few years now. It's like a once a year price, and it's just something that I do for my own protection. I can use it on like, I think it's 5 devices, which is annoying because I have one device I have to keep disconnecting and reconnecting to a different one and swapping over. But it's something that I am okay doing for my own online content creation protection, basically. And it also works for a bunch of other things too. So that's my own thing. I know a lot of people use free ones. It depends on how you want to, what kind you want to use. They all have like slightly different ways of doing things. Basic internet security 101 stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I know some of them have like accounts with like names and stuff like that. I think you got some that don't. They just go off like a code, and if you lose that code, you just like buy a new one. I got the router they bragged about, and it only counts as one for every device. I need to look into that. Honestly, I do. I think I have the ability to add my VPN to a router. Because I've got 3. I've got the, what do they call it? The mesh system routers. What brand did I get? I didn't even know what brand I get. I probably shouldn't tell you guys what brand I get in case it's like a, I don't know, a hackable thing. You're like, oh, you have this brand. Maybe we can figure out how to access your Wi-Fi or something. I don't know what you're going to gain from that. 3 terabytes of usage. um, Either way, you got the Air Cove router Wi-Fi 6. Mine's a Wi-Fi 6. You got 3 of them. I don't know what brand it was. It was, sort of more known in Australia than it was, like, America, so it wasn't, like, a worldwide popular one. Was known to be good. Haven't had any single problems with it. But because there's 3 of them, I've got the mothership, which is in the main, and it's plugged into the wall to, like, the cables? No, the, fiber. We were fiber now. Fiber. It's connected to the fiber. That one then connects to my one, which is over here on my speaker in my window. My computer's hardwired into that. And then my mum has one in her, and her TV's plugged into that. So that way she can watch all her streaming things. She doesn't have a computer. She's got an iPad. So I'm wondering if I can put the fiber nice. Yeah, we got fiber to the premises now. A couple of months ago we had fiber to their node street, something like that. And before that, we didn't have fiber. So the fiber's made its way to the country, and then to like the end of the street where everyone has access to it, and then to the actual house where everyone's got their own personal access. And then we got a speed increase. So we're like 600 somethings. Honestly, not a big deal for some people, especially Americans who have got like 5 million speeds. Or I think, is it Japan that's got the really, really high speed internet? Wherever it is. Ours is pretty good. I'd say ours is pretty good. But yeah, I'm wondering if I can put the VPN on only my end. So that way only my system that I connect to my end is got the VPN. I don't know if that's possible. It might be. I have to look into that. I also, as much as I complain about apps, I do like the fact that my Wi-Fi has an app that I can go into, and I can just reset my router instead of the whole system. I can figure out what's wrong with it and stuff. Again, there hasn't been any problems. I did reset it once, but there's never been any problems, and I'm really happy about that. Still here, sorry. I was talking with Emery. Okay, that's okay. We upgraded from copper wire, 3 megabit DSL to Starlink internet last year. Speed difference is insane. What is Starlink like? Over here, that's satellite, isn't it? That's traveling, or the fiber isn't available in your area type internet that you would go with. I have heard good things about it, but over here it's so expensive. It's one of those options where you only go for that option if there is absolutely no other options. But yeah, it is meant to be pretty good. Yeah, we had copper. I don't know what megabits ours was. It was not many. It wasn't many. This is Lady Gaga. I was never really a fan of Lady Gaga's music back when she first started. I don't know if I still am a fan or not. I don't know. Have you guys heard the Pretty Reckless though? Let's put that on. There's a Christmas song. Christmas song from the Pretty Reckless. Here it is. This is Cindy Lou, whatever, from The Grinch, who played the girl, like the actress. She grew up to have a like band. I don't know if it's like heavy metal rock or whatever it is. But yeah, Taylor Momsen. I've been listening to her music for a little bit, but yeah, she's got a music album coming out. This is one of the songs. Seen her in the flesh outside a hotel. Taylor Momsen? Low Earth orbit satellite. It's expensive for us, but worth it in the end. If you have a Raspberry Pi, you can turn that into a router to use VPN through, I believe. I have no idea about Raspberry Pi except for like it's a little chip thing. Anyway, this is the Christmas song. Not bad, I guess, if you're not wanting the traditional Christmas music. I also don't get a choice in this if I want to listen to the playlist. It's just there. Like it's the first song on the playlist because it's new. So yeah, if you're wanting to like avoid Christmas music, you're gonna have to like block the song. I'm gonna turn that back down. I mean, I honestly don't have a problem with this song. It's upbeat. It's not traditionally like Christmasly caroly songs. But yeah, we won't be throwing into the Christmas music anytime soon. I just wanted to advertise this. This is from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Yes, yeah, Taylor Momsen kind of, I don't know if she got the rights for it or something, but she took the song that she was singing as a kid and reinvented it into this. So I haven't seen The Grinch. I didn't like Jim Carrey honestly freaks me out. I don't like face distortion, like horror. So him being a person that distorts his face, just in general, always freaked me out. So I was never a fan of his. Raspberry Pi pretty awesome. I use one for a private e-media server. Another one as access point for robot vacuums. That's interesting. Got mine pre-COVID, so they were cheap. I'm gonna have to look into it, I guess. I'm in the process of studying how to the Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi connects via 3 prongs, and you can take this to a big kiosk, plug it in to the big computer thing in the store, and get limited edition stuff. The problem is though, if you don't have access to the store, obviously you can't connect it. Someone on the internet has found the code for that device, and it's been freely available. So all of the downloadable stuff that you would have had to go to that place for is now available in the code, the program, whatever. I need to create a USB-C to 3-prong wire thing. Apparently, it's a very simple little computer board thing with 3 other things, and you just need to solder the parts together, and then you plug it into the program, and the people that's smarter than me have allowed you to like download it and install it somehow. I don't understand any of that. So I need someone to like simplify, here's the device, or you can make the device by adding A, B, and C together, plug it in, send the whatever coding into it. Congratulations, now you have yourself the expensive kiosk that you wouldn't be able to get any other place. I don't know how to do that. My brain can't wrap itself around it. Linux coding scripting. I hate that part, but I'm pretty good at with making it do some things. Yeah, see, I need to like find someone that can be like, hey, here's a tutorial on how to do that. Let me know if there's any problems. Because I would love to do that so I have the kiosk, but the person that's created the actual easy to use one isn't a good person. They like to steal other people's stuff and then make a profit off it. So we trying to avoid supporting them. What is the device? A Tamagotchi Paradise. Take a look and see if I can understand it. That is what it is. Tamagotchi Paradise, and it's the Tama Lab, which is the kiosk thing. I've got like a bunch of tabs open with like people that have started dissecting the code and stuff, but they haven't quite got to that like, here's access for the people that don't know what they're doing yet. But yeah, if you happen to figure something out, feel free to DM me on like, I don't know, wherever, and be like, hey, this is what you need. And I could be like, cool, I'm gonna learn how to solder. Or solder. We say solder here, I think. Also, we have an ad starting, guys. Because we have an ad starting. We will be back in a moment. Thank you for supporting me and hanging out so far. We will get around to getting into the game in a moment. If we're chatting, we're chatting. We'll get to the game when we get to the game. Anyway, enjoy the ad break intermission. Cross fingers that Twitch is polite and gives me a payout so I can put the money aside for the charity for the end of next month, start of December, which is going to be Thankmas. That's what we're working towards. It's going to be good. I hope. I really, really hope. Anyway, here's the ad. I'll see you guys in a moment. Here we go. Hello, everybody. We're still here. We're still on the scene. Good day. Hello. Hi. We will get around to starting the game in a moment. Is this a hack or a mod, or what is classified as, if you know? I don't know what it would be counted as. I'll find the links to the dude who's actually like selling the thing. Where is it? I got like 12 links open for this particular project that I'm like mentally thinking about. Where is it? Which person was it? Where is it? Um, I actually ran into a person today that was a Tamagotchi person. So if you guys don't know, I collect Tamagotchis. I've got like 40 of them. These are the 4 that I'm currently running. I didn't check on this dude either. He evolved into an adult, and it was like the worst of the worst adult, and I'm like, well, shit. Apparently, that's not good. um, but I was at Kmart. I was paying off a lay-by, and yeah, the person's at the counter asking about Tamagotchis. When they left, because they couldn't find one of the ones they were looking for, I pulled him up and I'm like, hey, have you heard about this website? They sell individual Tamagotchis. You can like select your own whatever you want. They normally have a lot of the ones that you actually do want. And she goes, oh yeah. She goes, do you know them too? I'm like, yeah, I got a few. She goes, me too. I just got into it. She's in her 50s. She's excited. So we spent the next like 10 minutes walking through to the end of the store quietly, like slowly, discussing Tamagotchis. And I sent her to the Facebook group I'm on. I really should have just added her on Facebook and been like, hey, fellow local Tamagotchi friend. I kind of kicking myself that I didn't do it. I really hope that she joins the site though, because then I might add her. Not very often that I find a fellow Tamagotchi supporter, liker, whatever, in the wild that's local. So that was fun. But yeah, let me continue looking for this thing that I forgot to look for. It is um do I need to use Tor to access it? I don't think so. It was just like a normal website of the person selling shit. Let me just type in the whole thing. It'll give you an idea of like what they're talking about, at least. Connection, paradise, shop. The shop sells PCOM, P/com Tamagotchi Paradise Home Lab. Now, this is the person that steals the information, and resells it. I don't want to go through this person because they have their own program that's linked to their website. And for whatever reason in the future, they decide to shut it down. Then that means that the device that I've spent 70 Australian dollars on, will be useless. So I want the open source one that I can like download the program and that's it. I've got the program on say a USB stick or something. The tour was a private joke for. Oh yeah, no, I knew the tour was like we go through the tour network. I vaguely learned about the Tor and the dark web and the onion servers and shit like that. Very vaguely, very, very vaguely. Learned about that back when Mr. Robot was on. I'm like, hey, I actually understand some of the things they're talking about on here. I don't think that was an accurate representation of the actual dark web, but I sort of understood some of the terminologies. Yeah, dark web. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so that's the thing that the person makes. They're using a see, nothing to install. You just run off their program, and that's the problem. Is their program? I don't want their program. I would like a program that's standalone. But yeah, apparently it's a PCOM. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a little computer chip connected to a USB stick, connected to 3 wires that you plug against the thing. Is dark web real? Because I have some things to unload. Where is it? It is real. The dark web and the deep web are real. I think the deep web's like a deeper version of the public access internet. The dark web, you have to know where you're going, if I'm understanding correctly. And I think the horrors of the dark web are also accurate, where if you do the wrong thing and piss off the wrong person, the wrong people will find you and kidnap you and turn you into some weird robot that I saw on there. Well, I don't think I was actually on the dark web, but I was on the outskirts of it and I was scared, so I left. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, oh, I can have a look at this. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be looking at this. Requires cookie sacrifice, Oreo double stuffed only, and you will be granted the magic land of wonder. See, I might not have even been on the dark web. I don't know. This was like 10 or so years ago. I don't even know what I was doing back then. I was looking. I was doing some sort of research on some sort of bullshit. But yeah, not a place to go if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, I obviously didn't know what I was doing. but I do know some of the terminology. They still bounce around in my head, sorta, kinda. Anyway, yeah, so that's the PCOM. I don't know what a PCOM is, but apparently you can make your own with AliExpress parts. Buy a computer thingy here for like $4. Buy some wires from somewhere else. I already have the soldering iron. I just need like the melty wire stuff. If you find it again, send me the link. I'm looking to buy something nefarious. We'll let you know. Yes. I have some advice about your last review. The last one I saw, rubbing alcohol works great for the sticky things. There we go. What was the last review? I'm not sure which the last one was. Tubbs, I think your last one was your hospital trip, was it? Also, I didn't do Halloween makeup today, guys. I was out and then I had a nap, and this is pretty much what we're left with. I was gonna do something, but I'm like, I don't know. I did see though. Let me see if I can find the screenshot of it. My phone's at 80%. That's not good. After that process, I just wanted to lay down. Like a Frankenstein style. I want to try something like that. I thought that looked cool. This is Iris Grace, and she does some really fucking cool makeup. She does some cool makeup. Oh, I'm going, who is this? What is this? Oh, I was trying to get a picture of someone's reflection today. I was waiting in the car for my mom who was at an appointment, and this person turned around to the car and they went like this, and could have just been them typing or something, or they were taking photos. So I was turning around looking behind the car, and they kept looking at me, and their partner kept turning around looking at me. So when they were facing towards the wall, I tried to get a photo, and because they were in glass, I got like the reflection of them. I'm like, the person's kind of got creepy vibes, and I don't like that, so I need to get a photo of their face. I sort of did. I would have been okay enough. And then we left. I'm like, okay, they're creeping me out. They're creeping me out. I don't condone taking photos of people in public. This is more like a preventative protection paranoid thing. Filming this weekend, so hopefully I can get it out quickly. Nice, nice. I also remember something about having a lot of gas. Oh, Shrek, Pixie, Frankenstein. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got a oh, that could be it. The Pixie Fairy Demon will still go ahead. Not this month. That's gonna be a future kind of like just whatever cosplay thing, because I need to get the prosthetic horns. I'm gonna go and actually buy probably from Etsy, unless I can find a local Australian supplier that makes them. Silicone prosthetics horns for my head, unless I can actually get around to making something. Maybe I can get into molds or something. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. Either way, yeah, I gotta get all of that before I can continue on with the Pixie Demon look, because my prosthetic horns that I made did not work. So yeah, that's not going to be done anytime soon. But it will be a thing that I would like to do for stream at some point. Maybe we can play a game that's related to like Demon Pixies. I don't know what game. Something small, maybe. Moving to your town to escort you to the store. You're a creep magnet. I am, apparently, and I don't know why. Lessons learned for next year. Yeah. See, this year I kind of started getting into prosthetics and stuff, and um yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. I ran out of pay. Like I gotta wait for payday to be able to buy these fun things. I ran out of paydays before it got too close to Halloween. I didn't time manage well, because I never do that. And yeah, I didn't realize that I would need to get extra things last minute. So yeah. Prosthetics and fun makeups and stuff are expensive. So other than buying liquid latex, I've been running off a lot of the stuff I already have. Um, so yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Next year is going to be even better. Yeah, next year I'm going to set a plan like a month ahead and have all of the shit that I need sorted and organized. We will sort that. Have a guess why. They might just be looking out of interest, so the tats and the piercings. I was in the car, like hiding like it's all you see type thing. Like, I was in the car, you couldn't actually see me, which is why I think it was a little weird. I think it's best to assume the best than the worst. No, no, it's easier to assume the worst and be surprised by the best. It's safer that way. It's safer that way. I do understand where you're coming from though. If I was out standing on the footpath, and someone was looking at me, they shouldn't have taken photos for one. But if they were looking at me, that I can understand that. But yeah, being in the car, door closed, window up, just messing around on my phone, wasting my battery on random videos, that was a little weird. That was a little weird. They're friends with me, so they figure you like a weirdo, so they try to talk to you. Yes. Yes. How dare you, Tubbs? Well, it does sound a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. But yeah, that's what it was weird. It was like I was in the car. If I had the window open, like my hand hanging out or something, I could possibly understand that too. Feels like feeling like an army should being gawked at by people who don't understand what they are seeing. Yeah, it can be like that. I went to the chemist, pharmacy, whatever you guys call it around the world, where you get like ibuprofen and I guess lip gloss, depends on what you get. My mum needed a refill of one of her scripts, so that was fine. I went in there because the car park was all full and it was like squished in a weird place. I obviously don't go in there often for that, so I went to the wrong counter and I had to like look behind the counter to see if I was at the right place. So the lady was fine to move out of the way, let me have a look. I went to the other counter because that's where I had to go. I finally found what I was looking for. And then she shouts from across like the way. It was like, I don't know, 8 chairs away. She goes, "Oh, I really like your look." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Do I have a photo of what I looked like today? I didn't vlog today either. I have a video ready to go up for next week. I was wearing this shirt, like my pumpkin shirt, because it's Halloween. My fishnet stocking, like combo where I did the rainbow and then I did the darker colors over the top. And then black skirt, my knee-high boots. It's sort of a photo, I guess. Like, and uncolored leg warmers. Where are we? There's a dude in the way. It wasn't like so out of the ordinary, but yeah, people are like, "Hey, it looks cool." I'm like, "Thank you." Run into a lot of alternative people. I love seeing more alternative people out there. They kind of like, especially tall ones, spot you from like across a bunch of smaller people, and they're like, "I love your hair." I'm like, "I love you." It's nice doing that. Fellow alternative people, doesn't matter, goth, punk, whatever they are. It's like, cool, you got colored hair and you're slightly different style to the standard people. Do you call it the chemist? Yeah, so we got a chemist. They do call it a pharmacy too, but if you go for like scripts and stuff like that, yeah, you're going to the chemist. Go to the chemist or the pharmacy. I think they're interchangeable. It just depends on what the company wants to call it. Ebony, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's assume the worst but hope for the best, but that's for like specific situations. I think with people it's different. Yeah, that's the saying. Yeah. Basically, and I'm just going to go here off the point of view of a woman, and I know from my experience a lot of men don't seem to be able to put their minds in the mind of a woman in the world, I guess. So they're like, "Oh no, that dude's fine," and the woman's like, I get sketchy vibes, not fine," type thing. But yeah, you get kind of pick up on like a look or like a behavior or like how someone stands just like near you, and it, you get that kind of vibe. Maybe you don't know. Yeah, it's that kind of situation, I guess. So yeah, at the end of the day, you're like, all right, I'm going to take steps to avoid this situation or this person, or like, remove myself from the current line of sight from this person as quick as I can. Versus, oh, that person's completely innocent. Like, it's safer to think the alternative. Apothecary, yes, maybe. No, apothecary would be around here a spiritual or witchcraft place that sells herbs. We say herbs. I know it's herbs around the world, but we say herbs with the like Herbie, the car. the Volkswagen Beetle Herbie, not Herbie. Define normal, define alt. I would be counted as alternative, I guess. Anything that is outside of the standard fashion trends of the times would be counted as alternative, but I think alternative has a very distinct umbrella term when it comes to like punk, goth, what's the other one? I think it's Lolita. Is that how you pronounce it? Anyone that goes out of their way to specifically kind of make themselves look a little bit more outside of the norm. So colored hair is one thing, but then you got the piercings and the tattoos tend to go hand in hand. And then the clothing choices. So if you're wearing like very specific types of clothing, styles, whether it is like pick any punk band you can think of, that kind of style, emo type style. Mine is usually layers. So I have normally stockings, leggings, skirt or shorts on, some sort of boots on. And then like whatever top I'm wearing, depending on how cold it is, I'll wear like a vest or something. I got my black vest with like the neon colors on the inside. Arm warmers. Obviously my hair is not the normal, more so when it's bright. So that would be counted as alternative. I call it you and me. Normal is not normal and alt is not alt anymore. That's also true, yeah. I guess people that don't follow the trend. So if you go into any standard clothing store, specifically for women, I guess, maybe men as well. I don't really follow the men's trends, but go into any sort of clothing store, whatever they're selling, you're not looking for that. There's no your song. Maybe one piece here or there, you'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool. But most of the time, you got to like go looking online or secondhand stuff like that. Agitated because my internet provider sucks. That sucks. We were just talking about internet recently, and I was saying like how good my internet has been. I haven't had any problems. Hi, sucks. Say hi, everyone. I am either woken up or I've just worked out that you're here talking to people, or specifically, at least from his point of view, talking to myself. Yes. Also, Wolf, hi. Sorry, I did see you there. I was rambling. This is Socks to everyone that didn't know. How you doing? How's your week been? So I guess the pharmacy is the whole medicine area, and the pharmacist would be the person that knows what it all does. They're meant to, yes. Yes, you got a chemist or a pharmacist. I think mostly pharmacist would be, yeah, the person that is like, hey, if you take this drug and this drug together, you'll probably die. Don't do that. Why did your doctor tell you to do that? Don't listen to your doctor. Your doctor sucks. That kind of thing. Herb is a name with a H pronounced. Trends are weird. Trends are weird. And yeah, herbs, herbs and spices, herbs. Apparently the trend today is, according to whatever article I saw the other day, no one is wearing leggings anymore, or tights, whatever you want to call them. Everyone is going back to flared, bootcut, whatever jeans and pants, but high waist is still in. I hate high waist. I got my belly button pierced. I hate high waist getting caught on that. It's very annoying. I've never been a high waisty person. I prefer maybe not low waist anymore, but like, you know, the lower rise, like above the hip, on the hip. Nice. How are you? We have Socks here, and we've got Nexi up here. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, Socks and Nexi were both strays in my like street yard. A year before we got Socks, Socks actually brought Nexi over here to my yard, and I ended up getting her inside. And then about a year later, he was able to come inside. And here they are. Here they are. Soxy is high waist like the mum jeans. Oh, where is Nala? I don't know where Nala is. Focus is asleep on the floor in front of the heater that I had to turn on for him. I don't know the specific jean styles. The last time I purchased a pair of jeans was from the secondhand store. They were red and black check pattern, and they cost me $7. And they're like skinny jeans. Yeah, they were like punk style ones, and they're actually pretty cool. and they're actually pretty giving. So obviously, as a human being, you fluctuate your weight a little bit here and there. Maybe specifically a woman, I don't know. They're very giving. I can wear them whenever I want, which is good. I like that. Otherwise, putting jeans on one week and then another week, and you're like, shit, they don't fit anymore. That's very annoying. Very annoying. Tucker's a happy guy. He is. He's very, very chill. I wake up most mornings with him like in the nook of my arm, asleep on the pillow, arms against me. Is wearing comfortable clothes still a thing? I don't know. I mean, if you look at what I wear, it's probably not technically comfortable. The second that I get home after wearing my going out clothes, I'm back in my pajamas. Like, I don't wear my fancy clothes around the house. I have very specific like yard work pants that are like I can crawl around in the roof and it's not gonna like break them type thing. The foot here. If you lock the bathroom, would they meow at the door? Yeah, our bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. It's got one of those, like, you push it and then you can just, like, push it open. It's like a spring type system. So if we shut the door, they will absolutely push it open. Very annoying. Very annoying. If they, for whatever reason, can't, there is a couple of cats who don't realize they can just, like, push the door open. Yeah, you do get a hand under there sometimes. Like, please, mother, open the door. Why are you in there? For my personal bathroom at my end of the house, I'm pointing over here because apparently you guys can see that. I've just got a curtain on the door behind the like it's a room, and then there's the toilet door and stuff. So I've just got a curtain on that. There's no door for it for whatever reason. They just walk in. I'm like, okay, cool. So much for privacy. Hand under the door are funny. Yeah. Some of the bigger cats can't quite get their hand under. One of the smaller ones, you just like little fingers under. Toes? Claws? Whichever. Does look happy and chill. You can tell, yeah, he's just like, he's like rolling. The heat is also getting him, so he's like, cool. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I do the same PJs with a polo shirt, comfy clothes, must with slippers. I do socks around the house. Not that socks. Normal socks, like feet socks. I've got bunch of pajama pants that I just like alternate. Some are like people coming over pajama pants, so they're like less pajama pant looking. If that's such a thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm in my own home. You're coming in here. I'm gonna wear my pajama pants. Like, I put effort into making sure that they're more fancy, professional, whatever. And then normally just like tank tops I have around the house or t-shirts. Tank tops I've brought brand new because they finally bringing out long ones. If anyone has gone into the women's section of clothing and seen like crop tops and stuff, my store has brought out exactly two, a black and a white tank top that is long again. And by long, I mean like over your ass long. Like, you can pull it down to like mid thigh. And I'm like, fucking yes. They're $5. So they're the only like brand new tops I've purchased. The rest I go to a secondhand store for. Unless I'm doing a Shein order, which I do purchase from Shein maybe once a year. And then I'll be very specific on what I get. Like this one. This is like a themed shirt. This is the Halloween one. This is from Shein from like 2 years ago. And I'm like, cool. I'm wearing it 2 years later. It's obviously a very themed one though. Your socks looks like he's in a coma and happy. Yeah, he does. He's like a very fluid like cat. Yeah, don't wear the cats. I try not to. Feet socks, yes, the feet socks. I referred to pants as leg sleeves last night. Yeah, leg sleeves. Skyrim part 4, so I didn't miss much since part 1. No, we've got to last week we did the Greybeards mission, and I think we're making our way across to what was the location called? We'll get into that in a minute as well. The new town that's slightly up to the left of Whiterun. Whatever that's called. That's where our mission is today. I think going to that place. Or maybe we got there last week. Can't really remember. Either way, we're in that area. So that's what we're doing there. We're just chatting at the moment. It's one of those things where like if chat's pretty slow on it on like whatever day that I'm streaming after the initial like chatting hour, I'll get into the game straight away. If we're chatting, and we're having a good time, the vibe's right, like, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. At the moment, we're just chatting about literal random stuff. There's Nala. Nala is now upset that Socks is sitting on my leg. But yeah, we've got Nala. Nala has entered the chat or the camera. Oh, I didn't realize the green screen was like. I mean, probably doesn't matter, but we got the zombie guys from last year. They're pretty cool. They come by and do their. There they are. It was better when the chat wasn't in front of their faces. I wonder if I can like remove that temporarily. Oh, now the cat's sitting on the keyboard with like a giant space bar across it. What are we looking at there? Chat. Nope. Other Twitch alerts. No. System. Oh, there we go. There we can see the zombies temporarily. I'll put it back up in a minute. This is like a full, like, screensaver background thing. That's secure. Listening in while I do some research. Nice. So yeah, the zombies are like eating the plastic. I forgot to put that up at the start of the month. I should have done that. It's fine. It's fine. They're doing their thing. I don't know where I found that. I typed in like animated wallpapers about like 10 years ago, and I had it on my like I think I had 2 monitors at the time, so they would like jump up and do stuff. I wonder if I could have that across all 3 monitors, but like as one monitor. Also, thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna put the chat back up so I don't forget to do that. I'll scroll through and go, where is it? Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. All right, we want to get into the game. I know some of you guys are like come in for the game. We can continue that. If anyone knows anything about getting Skyrim to stay on a borderless window so that way I can move the mouse between, let me know as well, because I'm still annoyed by that. I will probably figure it out when I can be bothered researching it, but yeah, at the moment we haven't done that. We haven't done that. Also, if you guys haven't, I'm gonna like shamelessly plug my YouTube right now. I am uploading obviously Tamagotchi videos. I got a few vlog videos coming out, and I'm planning on doing some after Halloween, after my makeup videos. A Tamagotchi chooses my makeup, maybe once a week if I can be bothered editing it. I don't know, maybe once a month or something. Where I try and do I don't know, cosplay as one of the Tamagotchis, like the characters. I thought that might be fun, mostly because I wanted to do it and I thought I could do it as content. Did you mod? No, not yet. I'm gonna get through the entire game first, so it might take a little while. After that, then we'll probably mod it and get you guys to come in with your suggestions or whatever. But yeah, as of right now, we're on was it part 4? So whatever that is of the main story. I'm trying really, really hard to stay on the actual main storyline so I don't get sidetracked. So far, it seems to be working. But yeah, once we're done that, are you focusing just on the main quest? Yeah. So, main quest, I'll do a little bit of side questing along the way because obviously we need to do certain things to earn money and stuff. But I'm not going to just like randomly wander off to one side and get completely lost and distracted and not come back. So yeah, the main idea is to stay mostly on track, exploring and everything, and then disappear. And then when we start doing side quests and stuff, I'll start modding it. I'm gonna looking into the thing, but I'm limited today, but I will do more research on that thing. I appreciate that. Absolutely no rush either. If you can't do it or you don't want to do it, don't do it, please. I know what it's like to have someone be like, hey, can you do the things? And you're like, yeah, I don't mind looking into it. And then they expect more, or you think they expect more or anything. So yeah, I appreciate you looking into it though. Fascinating so far. That's cool. I also want to look into the connection one with the remote control. Is it IR, IF, chip, whatever it is. Anyway, I enjoy you lurking. Side questing is where the game is at. Yeah, side questing is. If you stay on the main quest, it won't take forever. That's the plan. Like, once we've done that, then we can just wander wherever. Side questing is where the 500 hours is. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think I saw one of your shorts in my feed the other day. I can't remember what it was. Oh, okay. I don't post a lot of shorts anymore. I was doing them a lot. I, at one point, was doing like daily vlogs in short form, and I did a challenge. This is like 2 or 3 years ago now. 100 days of vlogging daily in like short form content. And I successfully did 100 days, and I was actually quite proud of myself. So that's up there. If you type in like 100 days or something, there's like a playlist on my YouTube. But after that, I kind of like moved away from shorts because they weren't really doing anything. Not a lot of people were interacting, and I honestly prefer long form content, like videos. It's old school. It's what I started doing content with. It's what I like. So I don't know if people like it or not. I know a lot of people that do watch those kind of videos are like informative videos and stuff. I do gotta get around to like cropping some of those ones down into like teasers, but I can't be bothered doing that. Why are we sitting on stuff? Did you ever play did you ever played Overwatch? Yeah, I played Overwatch number 1, the original. Thank you for the boops. I remember the Junker Queen. Did all Australian people like Junker Queen? So yeah, I played Overwatch number 1. I got to level 100. I tried to play number 2. It doesn't have the same vibe. Doesn't have the same feel for it. I didn't enjoy number 2. I spent money on number 1 like a lot of people, and then they're like, "Hey, free number 2 and you don't get to play number 1 anymore." And I'm like, "Oh." So I don't play Overwatch anymore. I've tried a few times. I couldn't get back into it. As for Junker Queen, people like Junker Queen, I don't know. I can't really remember exactly what Junker Queen was like. I'm guessing maybe was it like the accent or something, or the behavior? If you want to expand on that, um, I was surprised. I think it's because I recently subscribed. Maybe I should be able to remember what it was. I guess that's why they call it doom scrolling, because the brain kind of shuts off. Yeah, yeah. You kind of, you're like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Unless you like actually want to save something, you just keep scrolling. I've gotten into a habit of doom scrolling on Instagram, and I save anything that I like and would like to either come back to or look at more. I recently found a person on Facebook. It just popped up under the scrolling, and there were I can't remember her name, but she makes parody joke videos about trending items, and at the moment it was Kim Kardashian's new Skims fur bikini thong, G-string, whatever you want to call it. And she does a 3-minute skit, well, not even a skit video, it's a try-on video, and it's hilarious because she's like, what is this meant to be? Why is this a thing? And then she went to the park and was like moving around in it, and it was just hilarious. She obviously wore pants with the item over the top. I wouldn't even call it a pair of underwear. It's like a piece of fur. If you're not sure what the whole Kim Kardashian Skims thing is, you probably don't need to know. Save your brain cells. But apparently Kim Kardashian, I don't like the Kardashians. I've just seen this shit scroll. Made a thong with fake fur. That's what it is. That's what it is. Piece of elastic and fake fur. And sold it for like $50, at least Australian, I think it was. And they sold out. Congratulations. Now you lost some brain cells. But yeah, the fact that people are able to make funny content from the stuff like that that's trending and is ridiculous is cool. It's cool. If you like that thing, more power to you. I like weird shit that people might make fun of as well. But yeah, it was interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, doom scrolling. It's good. It's something we shouldn't do, but it's something that we like to do. And if our algorithm is nice to us, it's something we tend to enjoy. So cool. All right, guys. Do we want to get into the video, the game? The game. We've lost cat cam as well. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I met a friend at PAX who had all these Tamagotchis. Oh, really? What they have? How many? I met someone today in the store. I just mentioned this. I don't know if you were here, Wolf. That had was collecting Tamagotchis as well, and I'm like, kind of regretting not getting their like Facebook or something like that. So addictive. Yeah, kid strapped her both her arms with them on bands. Oh, the band ones would have been the unis most likely. They originally come with a watch band, so you can wear it. I'm guessing, yeah, the unis. These are so hard to come by. If anyone happens to come across these for like under maybe $50, it doesn't look like this. It looks like with a different color, not the glitter. I added glitter to it. They're hard to come by now because they're kind of like obsolete, not really sold, even though they're bringing out 2 new ones. Grab them while you can because they're hard to get. 18, it was wild. Yeah, those types. Nice. Oh, Socks is like, they're mine now. One more for my girlfriend, but they never get it to Phantom. Yeah, Amazon normally has these. This one's asleep right now. Oh. It's asleep right now. But they're really cool. These ones, they're bringing out 2 new ones. If you are in Japan or if you know someone that like is in Japan, the new ones, they're like a pearlescent pink and a pearlescent white, coming out maybe next month, maybe later this month. I don't know when. Limited edition to Japan. They're not coming out to the rest of the world, at least not yet. And everyone outside of Japan in the Tamagotchi community are not happy about that because we want them. I would like one. I do love you have customized them. Yeah, I want to customize the other ones too, but I yeah, I haven't got there yet. I want to buy some like cases, but the cases are expensive, like the shells, like ready-made shells and stuff. Yeah, I haven't had like spare money for fun throwaway stuff like that. Just crap ones. Oh, you mean like the old school ones? Maybe not quite like this without the antenna. It could be like the originals if that's what you're talking about. I still like the old school ones, just they're not as fun as they used to be now that they've got better ones out. I have one more of the stained glass window collection to get, and that is the autumn one. It's kind of like a pink orange color. I suspect it's going to be out November, December, and I need to start scouring the Tamagotchi boxes wherever they are because they're random. So it's like out of a box of 10, there could be one in there, there could be none in there, there could be 3 in there. So yeah, I gotta check it out. Easy access to Amazon. I'll skip past the whole political thing. I don't know which political things were. Just it's easier the way. But yeah, if you don't have easy access to Amazon, that kind of sucks.
Did you say hydrate?
Kind of
Shouldn't
sucks.
have done that. Average Goblin needs at least 3 drinks at a time. She needs them while she's working for her body and mind.
No, you're fine with that. I understand where you're coming from. Like Amazon should be available everywhere.
Average Goblin needs her beverages to make the brain run.
Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, Amazon should be available to at least access for everyone. I know that, say, Japanese Amazon is available to everyone that knows how to get to it. I can't personally get to it. I don't know how to do that. But I know Australians can access the American Amazon, but we have our own Amazon, Amazon Australia. That is in the last, say, year, increased in its, I don't know, availability of what they sell, which is amazing. They now have Afterpay. Afterpay is a, I suppose it's like a lay-by, layaway type thing where you pay off your order in 4 fortnightly installments and then it's done, but you get the item beforehand. Incredibly bad if you have poor self-control when it comes to money. I thankfully have mostly good self-control, but it's also bad because I'm like, oh, cool, I can just buy this thing. Like, cool. Liquid Foral, yes, we got liquid water. I found a new coffee protein mix. It's amazing. explain this coffee protein mix. I could always use more protein in my diet. I use a hemp protein powder. I don't know whether it's any good or not, but I put it in my milkshakes and very rarely in my cornflakes if I have cornflakes. I have recently found a Coles brand. Can we just make a note of, do I have access to this? Do I not have access to this? Oh, I don't. I was going to make the cat cam bigger. Cornflakes from Coles, so it's a no-name brand, but they're gluten-free, so they're fucking good. I can't have gluten, so it's good to be able to have options. Where is... That's cam 2. Big cam. There it is. And then I should be able to turn it off. Yeah, so I have to manually turn it on and then turn it off to be able to have the button working. Cat cam's always on, but the big cat cam, like right now, is a button that, oh, you guys can actually type it in too. Cat cam small, will make it go big or small, CCS. So if the cat's doing anything on any scenes, you can type in CCS. If it's working, it'll make it bigger like this. So you can be like, oh, cool, let's have a look at what she's up to. We have our own South Latin America Amazon with some political implications, but it works. I mean, that's something, but yeah, it would be better if you had like betterer. Amazon at this point is like world. Oh, she's gone. Oh, fine then. Is like pretty much worldwide in most cases, or someone at least has access to other ones. You would think that they would be more inclined to give you access. I've left my $1,000 debt with Afterpay and moved on. It's really not good to use that stuff. Yeah, it depends on how you can work it. I did one of those with a vet bill. Very handy. I do some of the like bulk cat foods that I buy like once every 3 months on that, just because like $200 for a big bag of cat food lasts me 2 months. I'm okay with spreading that out, the payments. I obviously, and everyone, especially younger ones as well that aren't fully savvy with money, got to be careful, got to be mindful, got to be like, okay, cool, this is my limit. Don't go over my limit. Be careful where the payments are. I try not to do random payments all over the place. I like try and set them all on one day. So that way, by the time it rolls around, I can be like, all right, cool, it's paid for. I'm not going over. I'm not in debt. They can't do shit if they, you ever want to leave it. They offer. Wait, what? Wait, you constantly to even pay half. Oh wait, so you like left with $1,000 debt and they didn't do anything? Rach, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the boops. 1,212. Like they can't do shit. Oh, okay. So if you have a debt with Afterpay and you just like disappear, they can't do anything. Don't they like fine you, or is that if you say remove their card access to it or stuff like that? No money in there, they can't take money out. If there's no money in there, you just disappear. I wouldn't condone that. Pay your bills or communicate with the company about not being able to pay your bills. And usually they are pretty lenient for like if someone's struggling or low income or something like that. I suggest that to everyone. Be smart about it, because it can sometimes come back and bite you in the ass. But technically they can't take money from someone who doesn't have money. If you communicate with them politely, in most cases, they're pretty okay with it. I never touch credit till I get a stable job, and even like is very careful. Yeah, definitely be careful with it. They can't do anything. Okay. Be interesting to see how much of this they can't do anything they can't do, because it is technically credit. So they might not be able to physically take money out, but down the track it might wreck your like ability to get a house loan if you're wanting to do that, a mortgage, car loans, just stuff like that. So although yeah, they might not be able to do anything now, it might still affect you later on. There's some things you got to think about with money as well. I'm not saying that it's true. I don't know either way. I haven't done any research on that. I personally am not willing to risk that. I'm happy to pay my bills when I can, communicate when I can't. And so far things have been working pretty good for me. Not great, like everyone else. Nothing's great. But yeah. Happy time zone, happy, what are we now? Like morning? It's like morning time in the 1 a.m.s. How lovely. We will get into the game in a minute. My dad was hunted for credit 10 years old. Excuse me, hands off the screen. Hands off the screen. Hunted for credit 10 years old. Luckily it wasn't so much, but it was some tight months. Yeah, it can be like that. Means nothing. It's just a service. It doesn't affect can you stop touching the keys? Get off the desk. Get off the desk. Get off the desk. Come on, you gotta move around. Turn your body around the water bottle and move down that way. Thank you. Thank you. Means nothing. It's just a service. It doesn't affect that either, as far as I know. I'm not saying to do it, but yeah. Whenever I've gone, like when I was dealing with the house mortgage, they didn't bring up Afterpay as I suppose a credit card basic thing. So whatever you had owing on it was counted as a credit card debt, and they were asking like, how long until you pay it down? Can you not put any more on it if you can, type thing. So I guess to some aspect it does count as credit, which you've got to be careful with, because yeah, then it can affect your mortgage and whatever else you're trying to do if you're trying to do that. Nutella cookie midnight snack. I want a Nutella cookie. Mother, I wish to stream the game. The cat is about to enter the chat, and the problem is there's no room on the desk anymore. There is no room on the desk. Just sit there and behave. Okay, don't sit there and behave. Whichever you would like. I've still got socks here. Oh, you can see a foot right there. He's like, I've got like one leg like bent up, and he's wedged himself in between the nook of my knee. And he does not care one bit. He doesn't care one bit. But yeah, how is everyone else going? I know some of you guys are just jumping in. Hopefully you're having a good week. To stream the game. Yeah, she wants to touch all the things. Maybe they have coin? We have wares, they have coin? I forgot that my character on Skyrim was a cat as well. That's a thing from Skyrim. Cat people, yeah. Have coin and where. We have an ad rolling in 5 minutes, so we'll continue chatting for 5 minutes, and then we'll roll the ad, and then when we come back, we'll jump into the game, I think, for a little bit. I don't know how long we're streaming today. Longer than last week. Last time I streamed, it was a 3-hour one, because I had... What did I have? That was on a Sunday, I think it was. I had people rolling up the next day, and I did not want to... I love how that everyone's moved the thing. I didn't want to deal with the people while I was tired, so I tried to go to bed early. My early sleeping is like sort of okay, sort of not. But yeah, Twitch is your main job. No. Twitch is a hobby. Like, it's just fun. It's just fun. Don't get me wrong, the ad revenue has been helpful, and that's why I put a little bit aside for like charities as well when we do a charity event. But I'm a full-time carer for my mum. So oh, Sox is moving. So yeah, that is my job. Best channels are hobbyists on in my opinion. I mean, obviously make it a job if you can, I guess, but if you're going, at least in my opinion anyway, if you're pushing to make it a job from the beginning instead of accidentally falling into it as a job, I guess it's like the pressure of it. You're like, this has got to be my job. I got to make this a thing, get the income or whatever. Instead of being like, cool, the income's an extra bonus while I do this. Don't get me wrong though, I did start out trying to make money off Twitch. I'll be honest with that. 3-ish years ago when I started streaming again, I'm like, I kind of want to get the money. I need the money. But yeah, as it progressed, I'm like, well, it's not an easy way to make money by any means. It's just fun, and the money has been helpful. $50 every like what 5 or 6 months or whatever. Cool. Nice. That's a little bit of sprinkle of ad revenue. You guys have also supported with like subs and donations, tips and whatever as well. So super helpful, and sometimes for a low income person, very, very helpful. That like say $20 is like the difference between having some more groceries and just having sandwiches or something like that. So very, very big difference. And yeah, the little bits do help. But yeah, it's just a hobby. Pressure makes production more stressful. Absolutely, absolutely. Do what you enjoy, make it fun. Also, Rage, thank you for the lurking. Yeah, do it for fun. Do it for fun. Like, I would love for my YouTube videos to take off to the point where I can earn some passive income from that. That way I can be like, cool, I'm going to do exactly what I'm already doing, posting my videos. If they get views, they get views. If they don't, they don't. I'm not trying to go viral. I'm not following any trends. Not anymore anyway. I post what I like and what I enjoy doing videos about. And the people that like that stuff will find it eventually, maybe, possibly. I would love to earn like, a few little sprinkles of coin from ad revenue over there, but I don't have the amount of subscribers yet. You got to have 1,000 subscribers, and I think it's 4,000. Is it 10,000, 4,000 something hours of watch time on your channel to be able to earn the ability to make money off that. Obviously, I'm not there yet. I've been doing YouTube for like, is it 10 years? 8-10 years, something like that. I'm enjoying it though. I enjoy doing my videos. Editing's a bitch sometimes, but it's still fun. It's like making pottery. If you sell it and it helps paying the hobby, but if not, it's just for fun. Exactly, yeah. Whereas if you're like, cool, I'm going to invest in a 3D printer, for example, I'm going to make whatever and I'm going to sell it and I'm going to make money and this is my business, and then no one does anything and you've invested a lot of money and you're upset by it because no one's buying your things. Yeah, you're set up to fail. Where if you're like, cool, I want to get that because it's fun, and then you advertise that and people are like, hey, can you make me one of them? And then you start making money off it. It's like, okay, that's how it works. I don't know if that's how business works. I never did a business degree. It's fun. I enjoy making content. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy meeting different people around the world, but not face to face. I'll admit that I'm not a social person. So meeting people on the internet, the safety of the screens, it's fun. It's fun. Everyone learns a little bit about different sides of the world, different cultures and customs and just like behaviors of different people. And yeah, at the end of the day, we can disconnect and go about our lives. It's like, I'm playing video games and get some bucks. Cool, man. Yeah. My first payout on Twitch, it was right after Twitch changed their rules back to from like the 100 threshold down to 50. I hit that in like 3 months. I was so happy. I'm like, holy shit, look, money. And all I had to do is hang out with people for a few hours a night, like a few nights a week for a few hours of those nights. It was nice. It was nice. And then, yeah, that money has come in handy throughout the whatevers. And because it's money I don't normally have, I wouldn't normally have, I put some of it towards charities. Try to do like something that I wouldn't normally be able to do because I wouldn't normally be able to donate to a charity. So, it's extra fancy stuff that, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do. Anyway, my ad is about to roll. So I'm going to roll that. If you do support me with ads, thank you. I appreciate it. If you don't, enjoy the intermission scenes. When we get back, we're jumping into the game. I'm going to make a coffee. I probably don't need another one, but we're going to make one anyway. Enjoy. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys in a moment. Here we go. Hi. We're finally back. My coffee maker would not coffee, and then when it finally did, it took its sweet time. So we're back. I have like one of these little hairs are like yelling at me or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're here. The game is doing its thing. We got weird. Where is that? Why is that weird? Do I have a... Is that... Stared at the light. There we go. Is that better? Yes. So this like weird green screen thing doesn't like the yellow light. It likes the white, blue light, whatever color that is. I got a remote that controls my lights. I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was at the start of this year. My ring lights all started breaking. The USB ring lights. Plug it into a USB like power brick. and eventually the USB port melts, like the plastic where the pins sit on top. The plastic melts, so the pins kind of disappear into it. Therefore, they don't connect anymore. So I was having a lot of problems with all my like past ring lights and stuff. So eventually I upgraded to, I don't even know what these are. They're just some RGB light strip, like it's a bar basically, with all the ports. You can plug it into a tripod. I got a double pack for, I think it was like 100 and something, I don't know, 150 or something. It comes with a remote that controls both of them. They have colors. I don't know if I can activate the colors. I really don't want to break it, but we'll red. That's okay. And then we've got the little scroll wheel, so you can like scroll, and it will change colors. That's a green. Obviously, it's bouncing off my face. A blue color. Goes from blue to a purple color. And then you can like put it back to the white. I guess this would be a better example. Can we see this? I have no idea if we can see this. This is very, very bad photography. There we go. Okay. So you got that color, the yellow, the white, and then you got the red, and then you can scroll through all the colors. And yeah, you got the greens. Obviously, it's bad because of the green screen or whatever. And yeah, it just keeps scrolling through the colors. And it's great because then, yeah, you can just like click the button and turn it back to the white color that you need. Let me move that back to where it was. It sits on a tripod arm. Is that right? I have no idea if that's okay. I guess it is. That was the best investment I've ever made because they are actual power socket light fittings. Like at the end of it, they've got the little prongs that go into the wall, you know, that kind of like PowerPoint thing. That has been the best upgrade I've made on these two lights. I do need to get more. I need to get like maybe another 2 sets or something. I don't know. I would like one for the bathroom. And these seem to be the new like ring lights, because ring lights are still a thing, but they're like not as popular as they used to be, I guess. Remote lights. The future is here. It is. And it's honestly probably the best investment I've made this year when it comes to like my streaming setup. I still want my rocket backpack with ray gun. Are we talking about ray gun? The I wouldn't even call her a breakdancer. The bad Australian represented Olympic person who did the dancing on the ground. Yes, backpack rocket backpacks, jetpacks, if you will. I think is that the word we're looking for? Jetpacks. Yeah. They would be cool. They would be cool. The pride of Australia, yes. We do not claim that person as our own. I speak for about like 99.8% of Australians when I say we do not claim that person. And last time I heard, she went into hiding because of that. This is Nala. This is Nala. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Flash Gordon Raygun. The greatest Australian Olympian of all times. Yeah, my ring light works really good as a side table lamp. Yes, I still would love some more ring lights. I have a mini clip-on one for the bird's light. I have one in my bathroom as my like secondary light, because I've got a vanity mirror that's actually got lights built into it. So I use that as my like secondary light if I need it. They're still good. As long as you're not using them like for 8 hours at a time and melting them out, I guess. I don't know. What is going on here? We've got some sort of like, what have we got going?
Boop.
Oh, okay, she's gone. Strokey, welcome in. How you doing? If you guys have not redeemed your boops yet, that was a good example of what boops are. 3 channel points. Once a stream, you get to redeem and boop the dog on the nose. But yeah, side table lamps, crafting, just everyday like room light if you don't want to use the big light. Which are the plans for today's run? I'm gonna work out what we're actually doing. Are we good as well? For everything, because I can actually start the game and get into it while we're chatting. Pretty much once I'm done on this screen, I can't move screens back over, like my mouse over to the other screens easily. It's very annoying and I don't like it. So I need to like prepare, make sure I am
Did you
going
say hydrate?
where I need to
Should
go.
have done that.
Thank you for the
Average
hydrate.
goblin needs at least 3 drinks at a time. She needs them while she's working for her body and mind.
Okay.
Hydrate, one to energize and one just for fun. A beverage
We're over on
goblin
the
needs her
screen.
beverages to make the rain run.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have some Powerade this time. I have Powerade, I have water, I have a new coffee. I made new coffee. So we got the stuff. Let's actually continue the game while we're here. Continue from your last save. Yes. Let's see where we were. I can't really remember where we were. But we're gonna continue on from wherever that was. Apparently we're here. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. And like that. Uh-oh. Hydrate's a good one. It's the drop bears redeem that some people aren't happy that gets spammed. If you guys haven't done the drop bear redeem, I will do it as an example instead of like everyone doing it and spamming it. This is the problem I have. I gotta like zoom across, and it's very annoying when it doesn't work. That's me. I'm the one. That's okay. I will do it once just so you guys get an example of it instead of like everyone going, oh, we can do it for you. And then there's like 40 overlapping drop bears and everyone's like, oh no. Okay, one drop bear. Here we go.
First time in history, it's gonna start raining man.
Difference in we're playing at the same time. They overlap.
It's raining man.
It's fun. I don't mind it being overlapped.
Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen, it's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen, it's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Amen.
I don't understand what's happening, but I like it. So in Australia, we've got koalas, which the kind of one in that one. We also have the, what would you call it? Like the urban myth, I guess, of drop bear. Drop bear is basically an evil cousin of the koala that they go after tourists. They live in the trees, obviously. They drop down, they kill the tourists, and the Australian government and like local councils and like what do they call it, like national park workers, preservers, whatever they're called, have to deal with the cleanup. And thankfully it's not a common occurrence anymore. You don't hear about it, but they're still spoken about, and it's like a cautionary tale for tourists. So it became a thing here. I created that song from, obviously it's Raining Men, but I said bear. We changed it. I came up with that one day, and then I ended up doing all of that shit, and it's fun. Holy moly, evil koalas. Now, if you guys have any suggestions for pop-ups, personalized ones, preferably from me making them, like creating green screen, makeup, whatever. I'm thinking of doing an emote of an evil koala, but like I dress up as I have ears. I have koala ears that I found. I could do like a like an emote for when the drop bear gets used. Everyone's like, oh, look, a drop bear or something. I don't know. I want to change up some of my less used emotes to something fun and weird or something more related. So if anyone has any suggestions on what you would like to see as an emote, both what do they call it, subscription ones and the free ones, let me know. I'm thinking of trading out the what are they? What is going on here on my phone? Trading out the like the Lego ones and stuff like that, and keeping it just like simple. How do I make up drop bear? I could possibly do something like that. some cursed koala screaming or something. We could do something like that. I could hold up, like, I could dress up as a koala and be like, I'm evil, with a little sign. Used to be a streamer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh no. This is why you don't leave the house. This is why we don't leave the house. We don't go on adventures. We don't use swords. Therefore, we don't go near the arrows. Now, let's have a look at where we actually are on the world. Morthal is where we have to go. That was the place, and this is where Whiterun is. So I said, like, upper left. From there, there's Morthal. So we're heading to this marker here to do whatever this is asking us to do. That was, I think that's the next quest. I think. Travel to this place. Maybe that's not the next quest. Is this even a main quest? I don't know what the main quests are anymore. Everything's confusing. Can I show this on the map? Windhelm? Is this like a completely different thing again? Where is this? I didn't know that was where we had to go. Is that our next main quest? Am I going in the wrong direction? Someone let me know if this is our next main quest, or so is Windhelm or is Morthal our next main quest? This is where I'm going to start getting confused, and you guys have got to keep me on track if you know more. The arrow came through the window. Oh, you got a, have you got like an underground, what would you call it, like basement, cellar, random hole in the ground you can hide in? No windows. Board the windows up. Don't look out the window. Don't go without full plate of armor. Yes, all the armor. Get like suited up. You need to go out. My dog is... She's asking to go out. Okay, that's... We're technically paused here. If you guys give me a minute, I will put this up, and I'm going to let her out real quick, and then I'll hang here until she's ready to come in. Give me a second. All right. I hang here for a second until she knocks on the door and is like, okay, human, I would like to come back in. Prank video made people famous on YouTube, dress as a bear and jump out of trees. I'll watch it all day. That takes a lot of effort. And also I have to climb a tree. I'm not a tree climbing person, a tree climbing person. It doesn't, we know. Trees and me, we're good at, like, you know, the ground level. I seen you climb things. You could do it. I mean, technically I probably could, but I would have to go find a tree. And that takes effort. And also, again, I have to go out. People are weird. A bunker. A bomb bunker. Yes. Storm shelter thing. Doesn't know how to climb trees. You work out. You can do it. I mean, I probably could, yeah. You're the kind of person that makes a backflip, just because I don't like going upside down. I have this, like, weird, I don't know, inner ear, backwards, upside down dizziness thing that happens. I never knew as a kid that that's what it was. I hated, like, doing somersaults, trying to do cartwheels. And then when I had to learn to swim, they had to do, like, you dive off and you have to go, like, head first. Sort of vertigo. I wouldn't say even maybe vertigo. To a degree, yes. There's, like, weird... My brain's like, no thank you, we don't want to go upside down. But yeah, they're like, oh, dive into the pool. And you're meant to, like, dive and go head first, like, break into the water. I just, like... I couldn't do it. And they're like, you got to put your head in first. I'm like, I don't want to go upside down. Like, I do some sort of yoga sometimes, very rarely these days. I'm more of a weightlifting person these days than yoga, but I used to try to do some yoga moves and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do the upside down ones. Like, why? Oh, we do backwards and forwards rolls in class and I get all screwed up. Yeah, I would be like, no, thank you. I'm going to stay upright. Best I can. I get dizzy on the way back to the other side of the mat. Yeah. And as you get older, the worse it gets. The worse it gets. All right, dog's ready. Give me a sec. Yeah, hold the cat. Someone hold the cat. The cat's like, oh good, you're back. I can now harass you again. All right. You want to get off the main part of the desk and sit here on the side. The dog is, I don't know if she's settling or not. We can undo this again. That was a very handy little thing I did where I added the blur in, so that way I can like leave the scene because I'm only going to be like a few minutes, not even that. It's good. I like that. You play yoga on hard mode? I try not to. I used to be really into yoga like in my early 20s. I was able to like contort my body in weird ways. As I got older and hit the 30 plus mark, my body is no longer as, I don't know, good, flexible as it used to be. And not only that, I didn't realize until recent years that I've got hypermobility, which means that my joints kind of stretch out of place from where they're meant to. So because for years I just thought that I was like double jointed, bit of a creep factor if you guys don't like weird body things. Look away here for like 30 seconds, but like double jointed is like the joint like in and out, where this one does not move that way. So that's like a double joint. It used to be called double joint, but technically it's hypermobility. So it can be cool. My thumb isn't too bad on a good day, but my shoulders, I can like roll them in and out. And because of that, sometimes if I'm sleeping, they like kind of slip. Not a dislocation. So a dislocation would be like fully out, but they kind of like slip just to the side where they're not meant to be. And it takes a little while to get them to like kind of shuffle back into place. So that can cause a lot of problems. And so as I've gotten older and I've realized that hypermobility is a thing, because I didn't know what it was for a long time, thank you to the algorithms of the world. The one good thing about the internet and the algorithms is you learn about medical things that apparently you have, and the internet knows you have, but you didn't know you had until you see other people having it and you're like, holy shit, I have that too. And then you look it up and you talk to people and they're like, oh yeah, you got that. And you're like, why didn't I know? Why didn't someone tell me? But yeah, as I got older, it's the more you mess with the shit, the worse it becomes. So yeah, fancy yoga is mostly out of the books these. I don't know what that was. A cat is, I think, fighting with another cat. All I hear is like, you know how you tap on a cardboard box? That's all I heard, like weird tapping. Someone's yelling at someone. Because I'm not getting any younger. Yeah. Gets worse. I've seen some stuff like that. Cool things. Yeah, some are cool. Some are bad. You're the cool kid on school backyard that can make weird stuff. Yes. Age with that is likely not going to be a fun thing. No. This shoulder hasn't been right for a couple of months now. Before that, this shoulder was not great, and then I finally got this shoulder back. Now I lift weights now, mostly to stay strong, keep my ligaments and shit in place. I was lifting a, what was it, 15 kilo? I don't think it was 15 kilo. 12 kilo? Something like that. I don't know terminology of sports equipments. The long barbell, like weight. You got the long bar, you got the weights on either end, you lift it with both hands. I was able to lift that above my head, great. This shoulder had problems. Finally got that shit sorted. And now this one has problems. So I'm not able to lift it up any further than that yet. It's still healing. Still trying to get its shit together. Smaller weights I can do though, which is good. And by smaller, I mean, what do we got? 2.5. Smaller weights. So maybe not smaller, but they're the little ones. They're the little weights compared to the big weights. I can lift it with one hand. The heavy things that you pick up. Yes, the heavy things that I pick up. That don't fall apart and I hopefully don't break tile floors with. Because I have tile floors. We cannot break the tile floors. The person who tiled the floor would not be happy. I was the one that tiled the floor. I would not be happy. Did you use metric on Australia or the other one? I use kilos, whatever that is. I'm not great with remembering fancy terminology. We use the... Fuck, is that the imperial or the metric? Kilo, grams, centimeters, millimeters. We don't really do like the fractions with like the inches and whatever. Which one is that? It is apparently a thing. It's a thing. Why are these people got... Can I break that? I cannot break that. All that can be divided by 10 a metric. I have a high anxiety with math. I also have dyscalculia, I think it's called. Which is like my brain and mathematical stuff do not mix well. Which is very annoying. And again, a thing that I only learned because of the internet. And I'm like, holy shit. That's why math never worked for me and I have high anxiety with it. So yeah. I can, thankfully, budget the fuck out of my budget. The life skill mathematics I have, ask me to do normal math, I will freak out. I will go hide in a hole in the ground. You do the metric system. Okay, there we go, metrics. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a thing that we do apparently. Apparently. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing right in this current place in this game. Were we looking to unlock something? I have no idea. I have no idea. My coffee is hot. Alright, let's have a look at the map. I think we only came here to stop by. And I'm guessing that we don't have to go to Morthal. Oh, no, no. Leave it, leave it. We don't have to go to Morthal. We're meant to go to Windhelm to this place. There is a blob of goo that is on fire over there. Oh, that thing? Oh, I kicked the bucket. Kick the bucket. Obvious metrics, you should have a hard time on grocery stores while checking prices on grams, measuring stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Grocery shopping in general is very stressful. Does anyone else feel that way? Raise your hand. Raise your hand, especially in the last, say, 6 months, probably more than that, but where prices you do your normal grocery shop. If you're anything like me, you have like a routine where you just like rebuy certain things each week, and then every now and then you like sprinkle in a few others. And if you have like, I don't know, you want a treat or something, you have like a birthday coming up, you add like birthday cake or fun chocolates or something like that, I don't know. The last, say, 6 months, prices have gone and then at least for me, I'm gluten-free. I have to be a little bit more careful what I buy. All of the normal gluten-free stuff decides to be not available, and I'm like, why? My special treat is buying a $10 frozen gluten-free pizza. Price has gone up to $15. I'm like, why? It's still flat. It still doesn't have any flavors on it. Give me my $10 pizza back. Hands raised. Yep, everyone raise your hands. We're all in this bullshit together, unfortunately. But I've been that way for over 20 years. I think at least it's become more noticeable recently, but yeah, it's an ongoing thing and it's stressful. Girlfriend is a master of grocery buying. She did it like a professional. Nice. If you can palm off the the task to someone else and they know how to do it in like what looks like a seamless way, do it. Give it to someone else. Let it be someone else's problem. I would love to palm it off to someone else, but I'm a full-time carer for my mom, so that's my job to deal with the finances and deal with the shopping, like essentials, shopping essentials. So yeah, trying to figure that shit out. Not fun. I have to like designate a couple of hours to that, like the day before payday, to make sure that everything's sorted and done. Everything. Do live very rural area in the US, so we do not have the crowds of people at the store. Go to the city, I can't breathe, too many people. Yeah, we're in a small town too, and I recently found a newly built store like grocery store, like 3 towns away on the outskirts, and barely anyone goes there. And I'm like, yes, good. There's only like 1 day, I think, a week that it's really busy. The rest of it, there's like maybe a handful of people. You're very lucky to like cross paths with someone in an aisle. It's great. I don't know how city folk can do it, but in saying that, city folk will be like, how are you living out in the small town? Where do you go? What do you do for fun type thing? So it's flip sides. I can do it, but he makes the numbers like all some kind of genius as mere seconds. Yeah, it's palm it off to her. If it's easier, do it that way. I think we have to go here, guys. We're going to go here first. I know we got all the way to here last week to go over to here, but look at that mountain. That's a whole mountain range that we've got to go around. We're going to go over to here. We're going to fast travel to here. And then I'm going to go to this place. I think that's the main quest. I got to try and stay on the main quest lines. I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know, But yeah, rural areas have their good and their bad. Obviously, it's great for like quieter living, more, I know, easygoing, I guess, less stress, less pressure. On the flip side of that, though, you've got less stores that supply like things that you may need. Prices can be a little bit more higher. Stuff like that. If you're like looking for something very specific, there's less places that will sell it. I know if I want literally anything to do with like computers or anything, I gotta go online. I can't buy it in store. No one has it. Which is very unfortunate. Alright, now that we're here. No, leave that. I've got to make my way. I'm guessing that's a pathway. How do I look at the local map? L for local. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Level up available. Let's save. Oh, wait, what was quick save? Did I write this down? F5, I think it was, wasn't it? Yes, F5 was quick save. Oh, good. I was meant to add an F5 quick save button to my stream deck. I haven't got there yet. I really need to do that because that would be very handy. Indeed, rural areas suffer from lack of convenience, but the being aloneness is very calming. It can be. It definitely can be. You can take a cart to the main cities. Oh yeah. Do I need to go to the main cities? I don't want to spend my money. We'll walk. Also, I do need to like unlock things along the way as well. So I think we'll keep walking. Also, walking's kind of like, I don't know, it allows us to explore a few places, build up some of our skills along the way, hopefully knock heads with a couple of bandits so that way we can gain a couple of whatevers. I'm going to follow this path and hope that it leads me somewhere good. I'm going to go with that. We're going to pretend that we know what we're doing. Or do I go up? Maybe we'll go up. Maybe we'll go this way. Maybe we'll go this way. We're on an in-between. It's more like a very small city, so we have some of the commodities, but not all. I guess it's kind of like us as well. We've got like, I'm in a small town, but about like 30 minutes away, there's like a bigger town, city, if you will. I guess they call it a city. I wouldn't call it a city. I'd just call it a bigger town, but where they've got like 3 McDonald's because apparently we need 3 in the one town. That basically tells you how big the town is. My town has no McDonald's. My town has no fast food at all, I don't think. We've got a 24/7 service station or petrol station. Do some walk, make your character touch some grass. Yes, let's touch the fern shrubbery. Doggy! No, not doggy, goats. It's a goat. It's a goat! I almost adopted 2 goats the other day. They needed a new home, and I'm like, I have a home that they can have. And my mum's like, no. And then, the person I used to buy rats from for my snake, lives a couple of towns over, like 40 minutes away maybe, was advertising ringtail possums. Now, in Australia, we don't have opossums, which are like you guys or Americans have like the little. They look like rats, basically possums. Australians have like, I guess our possums kind of look like raccoons. I think would be the best way to describe it. Yeah, they are normally found in like roofs and stuck under stairs and stuff. They're not the brightest of creatures. But someone had, oh, what is that? It's a weird looking bunny and a, no, don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Okay, I asked nicely. So yeah, the person's like, I have 2 captive bred ringtail possums for sale. Someone, if you're interested. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know you could get them as captive bred and or keep them as pets. I have a reptile license that you need to keep reptiles. I have reptiles. And I'm like, I think I can get them with my license. I'm not. I don't have the accommodations for fancy exotic pets that require like a whole room to set up for them. But it would be one of those like, cool, I didn't know I needed this and I have unlimited amount of money that I could spend on things. Let's do it. That'd be a one-day thing. Maybe. But yeah, I thought it was cool. I'm like, oh, look, they're tiny little fuzzy things. They're cute. Do I have a photo of that? Let me have a look if I got a photo of this. Let me see. This is a okay, yes, here we go. Do I have a photo of these little critters? I did take, oh, there they are. Let me make sure that it's like safe to advertise. Yeah, there's like absolutely nothing on there that you guys shouldn't be able to see. Let me have a look. So you know what I'm talking about, because a lot of you guys be like, well, what's a ringtail possum? A ringtail possum. Oh. A ringtail possum. That is a baby ringtail possum, and there was 2 available. We'll go to the city to hit Costco, get supplies. We're going to be getting snow soon, so that isolates us further sometimes. Yeah, we don't get snow. I don't know how you guys deal with snow. That would be scary, unusual, weird. Bogan, how's it going? How goes how the stream going? Stream is going good. We've been chatting and hanging out with everyone, which I love. And yeah, now we're finally getting into the game. Ringtail possum. Baby, I actually have a tattoo of a ringtail possum on my leg. My mom has a matching one. It was a birthday tattoo I got a couple of years ago now. If you guys check out my YouTube channel and type in tattoos or follow the playlist of tattoos, I have like all of my tattoo experiences on there. Go check it out if you're interested in that. Starbucks in every corner. See, we don't have Starbucks here. If we do, it's in the city. Same with Costco. Apparently we have a Costco. I've never seen one. It's very weird. No snow in here. We don't have that issue, but also not Costco. Just a local big store. Yeah, we've got a couple of big like department store type things. We don't have Costco here. I think it would be good to have a Costco in my like main town, city, whatever. We have a 5 stream streak from Wolf. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Again, with the streaks, if you guys ever miss a stream of mine, you have 24 hours to watch a couple of minutes of my VOD to be able to like fix the missed streak thing. I love Australian creatures. They're pretty cute. Some of them can accidentally kill you, but most of them are just cute and minding their business. If you saw in the news about magpie season, magpies are black and white birds. They do swoop. We're currently in like nesting season, so they're likely to swoop you if you go near their nesting. If you're a threat, if you walk very slowly and kind of like walk around where their nesting is, they won't likely swoop you. But for whatever reason, a tourist got swooped, fell off her bike and like scraped up her face. They're blaming the magpie for that. If a magpie is swooping you, just kind of stand still, put your hands up. Or if you've got a bag or something, put it up. protect your eyes, obviously. But they're likely to just not get you if you like slowly move yourself away. But I think she fell off her bike, messed up her face, and because of that, they're saying, "Oh, magpie's bad." It's like, no, magpies doing what magpies do. There's even signs around like magpie swooping season. Be warned. If you get your face messed up because you fell off your bike, it's not the magpie's fault. Don't blame the bird. All right, we're gonna take that off. But yeah, that was a baby ringtail possum that was actually available for sale. Yeah, it's cute. It is cute. Snow is awesome. Is it though? I've heard nothing but like snowed in, snow on everything. Snow ruins stuff. When snow melts, it's water and it's water damage. Is it really good? I also don't know where we're going. I don't think this is the way. We're going to try and get up here. Let's turn around and just walk directly to the place. To hell with the path. To hell with the path. We're just going to wander directly towards the giant jagged mountains. Is that a path there? It could be. Maybe it's the path we needed to take. We didn't know we needed to take. I had to fight a ferocious lizard for my nacho in Can once. Is it Can? Did you have a clairvoyant spell? It marks the path to the map marker. I don't think so. I haven't really messed with like the magic side of things in the game a whole lot. I can't remember who it was that was telling me there was a if I can remember what button to click. Magic. And then we've got I think it's active effects or something. I didn't even know about all this. And you got powers. We've got Night Eye, shouts, restoration. I didn't even know I had all this stuff. Very useful spell. I think the wizard on Whiterun sells it. Oh, okay, so it's something I have to oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have to acquire from places. I need to now undo all of that. I would like to not do that. What's the shortcut? Oh, it's cute. Is it cute? Where is my sword? Oh, where is my sword? What does my sword look like? Is this my sword? Sword? Yeah. There's my sword. Oh, I've scrolled in chat accidentally. That's some water. I need to scroll back in my person without moving chat. It's almost there. We're almost there. Nice and slow. There we go. Cancun? Cancun? The long U. Cancun. Okay. I think that's how it is. It's in the Caribbean. Also known as the Caribbean. Depends on how you want to say it. We say Caribbean here for whatever reason. But I know a lot of places say Caribbean. Caribbean. El Caribe. Caribe? I say it like that. We got Caribbean 1, Caribbean 2. Do you say it 1 or 2? Spells need to be bought, not for poor peasants. Okay. I guess it's going to be something we have to like implement and learn as we go, because I didn't even know that you could like buy a spell. Oh, we have a place discovered. What is it? All right, we're going to have a look. This is the kind of part of like exploring. We're not getting sidetracked, but while we're here, we're going to look at it. We're going to save also, because while we're here, we're probably going to die. 1. Okay, Caribbean. People look at me funny too. Caribbean. Around here, it's like, oh yeah, Caribbean. But if you're like not local, they're like, what the fuck are you saying? Why are you saying it like that? Oh, hello, good person, random person. You're a giant. Are the giants the ones that fuck you up, or they trolls? I think it's these guys. I feel like I probably shouldn't antagonize him unless he's a friend. Are you a friend? Hi. Oh. You're not a friend. I thought because he wasn't lunging at me, he was a friend. Not a friend. Opposite of friend. Bad person. Giant person. Okay. I'm remembering that the elephant graveyard is not friends of us. Good to know. Can we shoot him with an arrow? Don't look at me. See, he's like bad, get off my lawn type thing. Get out of my swamp, but he's not chasing us. I need to get life beacons, and since I'm doing better now, I have to do it. Enjoy life. Good luck with life. Hopefully, oh, we're gonna pause right here before I get eaten by the dude. Hopefully all things go well, and it's good that you're doing better as well. See you around the internet. I will. You will. We'll be around somewhere. Enjoy the rest of your day. What's today? Like Friday? Enjoy your weekend when you get there as well. If I don't see you beforehand. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. On Spanish, the E letter is more like you spell the A letter. So it's like E letter is how you spell the A. So A. Hang on, the E is how you say an A. Carabray? I'm probably butchering that. Have a great stream, chat. Have a great one as well. Have a great day or night. Thank you, Gurg. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing with life. All the good life things. And yeah. Who's key? Carabay? See, this is why I sometimes don't pronounce names in chat, because I know I'm going to butcher them. Can't quite like either get my tongue around the word or my head around how it's pronounced. So it's easy to just be like an open, hey, I see your chat, how's it going? Without actually trying to butcher everyone's names. So if you, also sometimes names are a little weird, I didn't say as well. So yeah, if you see me like ignoring certain names without getting to know you first a little bit, that's why. Enough. Yeah, Carabay. Okay. Enough Spanish lesson. That was Spanish. Okay, cool. Can I get up here? I need. Oh, he's lost his club. He's running. Why is he running? Did I scare him off? I feel like he probably shouldn't be running off. Alright. Let's save while he's run off. Jump down here real quick. Raid money. Before he comes back. What is this? It's a dead something or other. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that was, but it's mine now. Okay, let's leave now. Is that all we have here? No more like hidden things that I can get? Okay, cool. We're going towards the blue marker. Save. Okay, cool. I have no idea if that's what we were meant to get, but as long as he's not chasing us, we should be right. I find it odd that he ran away. There's currently a cat fight somewhere. I can hear like meowing. Yeah, have you redeemed your boops yet? 3 channel points. You can boop the dog on the nose. Almost anything in the south of Mexico is Spanish coded, with some exceptions like Brazil. Okay then. I'm not well traveled. So stuff like that is like very, very foreign to me. It is interesting to learn though. That's what I like about Twitch. Like people from all walks of life come by and just like, hey, and then they drop like some local knowledge on us and we're like, that's deeply confusing to us, but we love to learn. It's cool like that. I like that. Alright, I don't know what this thing is. Looks like some sort of a shrine of some sort. Is that a snake? Oh, am I? Oh, I'm tripping on stuff. Okay. I don't mean to trip on the stuff, but I accidentally did. Are killing giants too? Yeah, they could be. I've got a trigger where if anyone says something about the cats, it like gives you a brief description. I probably should update that. The oldest cat of 17 years is no longer with us. She made it to 17 and a half years. It's been about a month and a bit now since she's gone. So I probably should update that to be like my oldest cat was. Learning about the countries is the main reason I still use Twitch. That's good though. I like that. Oh, I accidentally. Oh no! Oh, are the blessings removed? Curses. Did I just mess something up? Active powers. Thief stone. Oh no, the stone's still there. I don't know what I just did. Am I cured of stuff? I guess I'm gonna save it. Watching Skyrim during work. Yeah, why not? Multitask. Money. Money! Okay, so see, this is why we need to travel a little bit so we can get the money. I need, is it 7,000, 5,000, something for the house? I have 3,000. So I have a little while to go before I have acquired enough coin to get our house. We want the Bree house from Whiterun, so that way I can dump off all my random crap in my pocket, because I accidentally hired a assistant, a traveling friend. I don't know what they call him. And he died at some point. I don't know how or when. And it wasn't until like a couple of like fast travels later I realized that she wasn't with us. We did do some sort of like pull her body to us and it was dead, and I'm like, oh no, all of the stuff's gone. She was holding some like fancy stuff for me. So yeah, I'm gonna try and have a place that I can store my stuff. I feel like it's a sensible thing to do. As for like where we're going, I guess we're in the right track. We're aiming for over here, so stones and altars have separate effects. Should be okay. Okay, good. Yothgerd died. Yeah, I don't know how or why. 1 minute we were fighting a spider, and then I left, and then she never followed. And then when I realized, like, good 20 minutes later, like real time, we couldn't get her back. I went looking. I thought maybe fast traveling back would like trigger her to like respawn. It didn't. And then I don't know who it was that suggests. Are you a bat? Oh, you're a bat. Wait, what do you mean Silverhand? How's your silver hand now? And yeah, we like did some sort of command that like brought her body currently to the location we're in, and yeah, she was just like laying there, and I'm like, my stuff, all my dragon scales, all of the stuff that I needed, gone. So yeah, that wasn't cool. It's uncalled for. One of the cats are doing something. Oh. Wait, where am I getting attacked from? Oh, over here. Okay, let's go kill this person. And you're aiming for my knee. That's not cool. That is not cool. They got a lot of money on them. They got a lot of money on them. Why have they got so much money? Where was that other person? I got turned around. Oh no, I got turned around. I don't know where they. Oh, hello. Apparently we're about to have an ad as well. Is this the other person? Money! I don't know where the other person went. I looked around and now I'm lost. It happens. I stand still and I get lost. Jump, please. Jump, 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 jump. Once you punch him like a beast, yes. Oh, you one punched him. I read that wrong. One punched him like a beast. Okay, climb, climb, climb. Can I see the dead bodies too? I think that's the other dead body that I had. Yeah, there it is. Save. All right, let's enter this place and see what the fuck we're looking at. I guess we're taking some tomatoes. Did I buy tomatoes today? I think I did. I haven't unpacked them yet. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's a bag. I guess we're going in here. What is this place? It's one of these. I don't know if you can like clear these places out, but we're gonna have a look while we're stopping over before we go to the next place. I'm suspected there are werewolves here. Can I have a look around over this side before I get too committed to going in the door? No, we're gonna go. What was that? Oh, what is that? I don't want to know what that is. Let's just go. Go in the door. Go in the door. We're either gonna die or we're gonna be okay. We'll find out in a minute. Happy 3 hours as well, everybody. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I've technically only been playing the game for an hour because we were chatting. And yeah, I'm okay with that. I like if the vibe in the chat's good and we're just like chatting, doing the chattings. Otherwise sometimes I just like jump into the game. It depends. Yeah, it depends. Anyway, thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. I'm going to bed. I should lurk while I fall asleep. Good luck falling asleep. Thank you for the lurking and hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good weekend as well. You got anything planned on the weekend? Take it easy. Good seeing you. Yes, good to see you as well. Have fun. And yeah. I might leave it here paused because our ad is about to run, so we'll do that real quick. Naps and games, nice. What are you gaming? Do you have any plans? Maybe do some cooking. Oh, nice. I'm attempting to make soy candles. I found like a startup kit type thing. I want to try some of them this weekend if I've got the chance. I'm gonna vlog it. I will vlog it. That's a nice little video to do. Anyway, good. Mister, I will reply to you in a moment about all of that. So I will reply on that one in a moment when we get back. But I will see you guys in a moment. Enjoy the intermissions, ads. Thank you for hanging out, supporting me, all the good things. A dozen demos to try and also finish Death Stranding. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. If you're streaming it, I will try and drop by if I see you live. But otherwise, enjoy your sleeps. Good luck. Thank you again for hanging out. And I'm going to run this ad. I will see you all in a minute. And good night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right, here we go. Everyone, we are back. We're back. I'm back. How we doing? Welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll if you did. I appreciate it. We're at 3 hours. So happy 3 hours, everybody. My ads like sneak up on me. Also, before the ad break, we did have a question I was going to get back to. So you tell something about gluten-free food earlier. Elaborate. How do you handle your nutrition? I am immune to insulin, so have some special diet too. Okay, so my like gluten-free, I'm not celiacs. I'm just intolerant to it, so it doesn't agree with me all that much. And I only learned that because obviously I mentioned I was a full-time carer for my mum. We share the house, we share food, so like we cook a meal together. A little while ago, she went through she was having surgery and she had to like minimize, eliminate. I was like, what do they call it? Product of elimination, something. Eliminate certain foods to see which ones are good and bad. So both of our diets, the whole grocery list kind of got changed to accommodate for that while she was going through the phase of like learning what foods do what and how she reacts and everything medically. I didn't think I had any sort of like food intolerances or anything like that. So I went into it like, cool, I'll change my diet as well because it's easier than trying to buy lots of foods. When she was allowed to start introducing food back into her diet, we started back with gluten. So we started reintroducing gluten and stuff. And that's when I noticed that I was reacting to it. So yes, that's when I realized that I had an intolerance to it. So because of that, we decided to stay mostly with the gluten-free. I can have a little bit of gluten, but yeah, I normally end up with like a pain in my side and stuff. So I try to avoid gluten best I can. I'm also lactose free as well. I avoid lactose best I can. Not as bad with lactose versus gluten, but the gluten does seem to not be a good thing anymore. More so now that I'm like 30 plus. When I was a little bit younger, I guess I could like bounce around a lot easier with like random foods. Changing diet is hard, requires a lot of determination. Yeah, and like the foods that you used to like normal pizza, going to McDonald's to get like a burger or something like that. You can't just do that anymore. You've got to like consider what they've got in it, additives and shit. It's kind of annoying. So yeah, I worked out for just like randomly and accidentally worked out that I was the one with the food intolerances versus my mum, and now we mostly just stick with a gluten-free diet because it's easier that way. It's cheaper to go like one meal instead of like 2 different like food groups and stuff. So yeah, that's how I kind of handle it. Thankfully, vegan kind of foods and gluten-free foods, the supermarkets around here have got a Free From brand. It's like a line of like no-name store brand stuff, and it's free from, I think, soy, gluten, lactose, dairy, I think eggs, and like tree nuts, and the stuff that basically everyone has an intolerance to. So across the board, it's like free from all of those things. It's safe for most people. And they're actually not bad now. 10 years ago, not good. A lot of stuff was like cardboard and stuff. These days, they actually have good tasting food. It's still a little pricey, but it's not too bad considering the alternative. So yeah, we do it all like that. It's not great. We don't have a large selection of things, but overall, it's adaptable. We adapted to it. As annoying as it is sometimes. Girlfriend helped me a lot. She was a vegetarian for a long time, so she knows some tricks. Nice. Start of the year, I kind of went off. I don't want to say that I went full vegetarian. I still sometimes have a little bit of meat here and there, but for the most part, I kind of stopped eating meat on like a weekly basis. Like I'll have a chicken nugget here and there if need be. I'll have like a piece of ham on a sandwich every now and then. But for the most part, I would choose to not eat meat versus having meat. And that was just like, I was trying a different thing, seeing how my body adjusted to eliminating most meats. And they weren't even like processed meats either. I probably eat worse meats now than I did before, but that's been a good thing as well. I've noticed some good changes with that. So yeah, that was another thing. I kind of accidentally tried that. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna see what happens. And about a month later, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not missing out on anything. I'm still eating all the different like vegetables, fruits, stuff like that. So I'm like, cool, we're gonna roll with this for a bit. There's a lot of misinformation out there. Sometimes it's hard to tell with one is crazy people and which one's actually healthy nutrition. Yeah, I'm by no means like a healthy, nutritious person. We're on a budget. We eat what we can. Sometimes we eat like, I suppose, like a small portion of, say, like one type of food versus like a large variety of foods. So whether or not we're like, I mean, I've never been tested recently for like levels or whatever, but yeah, maybe I'm missing certain nutritions in some departments, but overall I don't feel bad. So I guess that's the main thing. That's the main thing. But yeah, I have like vegetables maybe like 5 nights a week. I mostly eat like sandwiches and stuff for snacks and for breakfast and stuff like that. I got my cornflakes, which are probably not healthy, but I guess they're better than having like a full sugary snack or something. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, eating wrong sometimes is okay and mentally healthy. In my opinion, yeah. I mean, foods these days, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're good. Your body can either adapt to it or is the complete opposite and doesn't do well with it. Balance is the key. Balance. You could go like 4 days of having nothing but junk food and then don't have junk food for a while. It's like, your body might not agree with it, but it's not gonna like hurt you unless you're not good with it. Balance is good. Always try and balance your foods. I'm slowly getting into my vegetable garden this year, so I will have like access to some homegrown vegetables. I've got a lot of silver beet in the yard. It pops up every year on its own. Silver beet, leek, I think garlic, spring onions. What else have I got out there? Potatoes. So I've got like a variety of stuff outside already. Balance and beer. I don't drink alcohol. I drink coffee. I drink my milk coffee, which is lactose-free milk. I have my Powerade and I have water. That's pretty much the only drinks I have these days. When I picked up my groceries today, I do a click and collect order, and there was 3 Pepsis and an orange soda drink or something in the trolley with it, and I'm like, I didn't order these. I don't think they were substituted for like something else because all my order was there. So I took it back into the store and the lady's like, just keep it. I'm like, I don't drink sodas, like fizzy drinks, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, I don't drink it, so it's gonna be a waste if I keep it. Like, I don't need it. Even if it's free, I don't need it. She was like, oh, mix it with something. I'm like, I don't drink alcohol. Last time I had alcohol was quite a few years ago. It was a whiskey and apple juice mix. That was my alcohol of choice. But yes, balance and beer, or whatever your drink of choice is. Pepsi Black is cheaper and I can drink it instead of the sugar one. I agree with Pepsi. I don't do carbonated beverages. They don't make me feel good. Like, they actively make me feel sick if I have any sort of like carbonated drink. Which is kind of unfortunate because, yeah, some of them used to be good. This one, I don't know what this Pepsi was. I think it could have been a sugar-free one. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I left it at the store. I'm like, I don't need it. Even if it was free, there's like no one to drink it. It's just gonna take up room. Like, no thank you. Alright. We're gonna do this while we chat as well. I'm gonna take the mushrooms now. I don't remember what we were doing. We were just raiding this place. See, this is the kind of thing we lost the friend with. They kind of wandered through the wall and disappeared. Do we have... Oh, there's the chain. I was looking for it. Dungeoning, let's go. I have work to do. Do the work. Do the work. Is your work easy? If you don't want to share what you do, that's fine. Otherwise, is it like work you can like multitask with? What is Silverhand? All these Silverhand people. Oh, slicey dicey. I forgot I was a cat as well. Forgot I was a cat. It's good that you're able to like... Oh, I wasn't meant to take that. Taking the money. And maybe the thing. It's just endless. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good that you're able to... like have a stream, say on the side if you're doing stuff. Auditing on some border crossing trucks. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're able to like, here's my work, here's my entertainment. Let me like split my attention between them. Not the actual truck, it's just the paperwork. Okay. So yeah, it's a job that you're able to split your attention a little bit with, without losing track, I'm assuming, too much. Inventory. I need to get rid of whatever that was that I just picked up. Because I didn't mean to pick it up. I didn't mean to pick it up. I'm guessing my, yep, I'm full of something. I'm full of something. Okay, let's eat all the bread and whatever else is taking up room. That's probably really not taking up room, but... yes, if you haven't redeemed your boops yet, 3 channel points, a little check-in system per stream. Welcome to Click It. You boop the dog on the nose. When we get to 2,500, I think was the next thing. We will bring the dog in for a live hangout, booping, whatever it is, again. She seems to like hanging out sometimes. I gotta get rid of something. Skull. As much as I would like to keep the skull, it's not needed. I also don't need cups. I know how to use the tool so I can make it through without mistakes. Nice! Tools equal Control F on Chrome. Oh, okay. Nice. Lizard boop. Lizard boop. Socks and Jack the lizard, the blue-tongued lizard. Do I need the hammer? I don't think so. Oh, that's fancy. I don't know what that is or what it's for, but we have it, I guess. Did I accidentally pick up anything that I do not need here? I need to sell all this stuff, but I don't know who to sell it to. On the plus side, though, my inventory is now down by 6 points. So I can now pick up more things. I don't need to pick up more things. I need to raid things, get money, and leave. Maybe get the scroll. Corundum is useful for dwarven armor. Yeah, I'm trying to collect all the, what do they call them? Ingots. Oh, there's a werewolf. Is it alive? Gotta be careful. All the ingots so that way I can work on like the house and stuff later on. I'm guessing that it used to be a person. Torture tools. That's a thing we do not want to deal with. Let's continue on. So these are silver hands killing werewolves. Got it. It just dawned on me what all that was. I like that. Silver hand. Horsehide, books, leather strips. Is it gonna fill up? No, it should be right. Man, storytelling with this game. Assets is gold in the games. Yeah. Oh, I killed these people, yeah? Oh, I killed them, but I didn't take their gold. Silver. I already took that person's stuff. What is that? Alright, let's continue on, I guess. What's in that? Nothing. Is this the way I need to go? No, I went the wrong way. It happens. It happens. I need to go this way? The door is barred from the other side. Of course it is. Okay, I guess we're going to the next way. First playing this, missed a lot for it's been kid rushing it. I was so wrong. Yeah, when I first played through, I mean, I haven't actually played through the game, but when I first played the game, I just kind of like did things. I've actually noticed that with a lot of games that I play. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, never mind, it's gone. A lot of games that I played where I would just play the game. I didn't take in any of the story or anything. When I was playing Until Dawn for the first time, even though it's story based, I didn't like actually care about the story, I guess. Now that I'm older and when I play games, I actually like take it in. I listen to what's going on and everything, and yeah, some of the stories are really elaborate. Some of the stories are a little worrying. So it's kind of good to go back. Oh, there's a pressure plate there. Okay. Was it worth it doing that? I have 3,679 coin. I am not gaining coin very fast. I feel like I should be getting a lot more. Is a flute? Can you play the flute? I don't think I want to play the... Oh, I'm full of ingredients. Weapons. See, I want to put the staff somewhere. I don't want to carry it around with me, but I don't want to just get rid of it. Because I might be able to use it one day. See, all of these as well, like, I want to sell them, make some money off them, but I don't know who to sell to. Food. What is the thing with the most? Carrying too much. I know, but that's why we're getting... Oh, I got rid of all that. Oops. Get rid of, like, all the stuff. You can tell this game is fishing because you can actually buy a house with some some little hard work. Yes! Yeah, you don't have to, like, sell your soul for the house. Absolutely. I was making a joke in another chat the other day about like, someone was saying that their landlord's not being like reasonable, and I'm like, yeah, my landlord needs to fucking clean the gutters. I'm my landlord. I've got a mortgage, a co-owner with my mum, and yeah, when it comes to home repairs, I gotta do them myself. When it comes to maintenance, I gotta do it myself. Not as fun as it sounds. It's expensive. It's usually randomly pops up with some sort of problem without realizing it's gonna pop up, and then it's at the most inconvenient time, like when you don't have money, or if you've got other things that are already causing problems. So yeah, it's pros and cons of owning a house. Pro, you have a house. Con, everything that you got to put into it. Would I trade having a house for like the convenience of having someone else have to deal with it? I don't think so. I don't think so. As annoying as it could be, I'm still able to like decorate. I can punch a hole in the wall with a hammer if I want to at 3 a.m. and I don't have to run that by someone. I have done that a few times, not like with bad intention. It was like I was trying to put a shelf up and it wasn't actually a hammer, it was like the drill trying to find the stud. So there's like holes punched along. Who else is attacking? Oh, there's people over here. Can you not? Okay, very good. Did I raid that other person? I did not. Money! Oh, feathers. Is that good? Save. Fixing the house makes my savings erase from my bank account. Yeah. I don't have all that much savings for the house either, and then you're like, okay, good. I gotta build a whatever it is to fix the thing, and then suddenly it's all gone. You own the house, you own the problems. Exactly. But we are improving it, so it makes us happy. Yeah, it's slow, but I guess steady improvements along the way. And then one day you look back and you're like, cool, look at what we did. Look at what we did. Like 10 years ago, 15 years ago now, 15. I like renovated the bathroom, but we did it on the cheap. So I found like, someone was getting rid of like a shower base. So I upgraded to that. So that was free. We purchased tiles. I tiled the wall myself. I did it all myself, except for the plumbing that I got someone in to do. But yeah, doing all those things, and it's like, cool, this is what we've got. But like 15 years later, it's starting to break down a little bit. Tiles are coming off and stuff. It's general wear and tear. And yeah, at this point, we're like, well, we really don't have the money to redo it all. So I need to either like patch it up or save, kind of leave it as it goes, and then like fix it up later on. Downside, I mean, no, the plus side of owning is though you don't have to rely on other people. A lot of the times, at least these days, it seems that landlords aren't being very considerate to their tenants. And like the tenant's like, hey, I got this problem. There's like a hole in the wall or a mold or the gutters are leaking or something. And the landlord's like, you're living there. Why don't you maintain it? Even though technically it's their job to like maintain the structural side of things. In most countries anyway. Waiting for some bureaucracy to make the plumbing and some other renovations. Oh, yeah. Plumbing is expensive. I don't know why. It's so expensive. Oh, there's a bag. No. Apparently now I have a shovel. Is it under miscellaneous? Yes, it is. There it is. We're going to get rid of that. But yeah, plumbing is so stressful, but expensive. I tried to fix the gutters on my garage and I did not do it properly. It's working well enough for now, but we really do need to get someone in to kind of like redo all of the gutters because half of them are held together with like silicone and like hopes and dreams. I've just like layered silicone along them in the hopes that it like holds out another year because I don't have the skill set to put gutter clips and gutters up on the wall while being up on the roof and the ladder and all that. So yeah, it's something that it's probably better to get someone else in for. We've got like roll down blinds on the front windows. All of them are starting to break. I don't have the right tools or the strength. Like I mentioned earlier, my shoulders aren't great. So I don't have the strength to drill through concrete or brick. So I need to get someone in to like repair them and drill into the concrete. I do know a couple of people who own like concrete drills and stuff. But yeah, every time I ask them, they're always busy or they forget or something. Having tools is a big deal. Yeah, I've got a lot of tools. I built the chicken coop. When I built that, I actually purchased a drop saw. That was like my first big saw. Recently, this year I think it was, I purchased a chainsaw add-on to the whippersnipper or line trimmer. Shamelessly plugging, but I have all of those like unboxing videos or review videos on my YouTube if you want to check a complete random person just like unboxing a chainsaw and using it. So there it is if you want to check it out. But yeah, some tools are good. Some tools are like, oh, that's scary, I don't really want to use that. Most recently, the repair that I actually need to look into and figuring out how to fix, we have a large water tank. I don't know how many gallons or liters. Very, very large. It's full. It's very full because we just had winter, so all the rain filled it up. The stand that my old neighbor built out of wood, about 4 panels in the middle of the water tank, so the water tank's round. All the panels that go across that are holding it up, the wooden panels, have snapped. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I need to figure out a way that I can like reinforce it while the water's still there without myself getting underneath it because I don't want to be under that. So yeah, I don't know how to approach that problem myself while reinforcing the current beams and stuff. I'm not sure how to go about that. I'll figure something out, but that's kind of like the next pressing matter because I don't want to waste all that water. I don't want to drain it just to move the water tank off to repair the base to put it back on. And then I'll have to wait like another, what, 6 months before we get decent rain again to fill it back up. I feel like unlocked at all when I get a drill. Drills are good. Drills are good. I got a, is it even in here? Oh, it is actually. Can't see. I got a Ryobi. Actually, this is not my drill. This is my neighbor's drill. I borrowed it because I think my drill wasn't working anymore and I hadn't updated at the time. My neighbor's like, here, you can borrow this. I've got like 5 drills. I'm like, okay, cool. I have like, I'm in the Ryobi 1 Plus network now. I have a lot of batteries and I got the whippersnipper. But yeah, I've borrowed this for like 4 years now. They have one of our air conditioners though, so it's not like it's I just forgot to give it back. Whatever. He said he's got 5. I just use it now, and yeah, I think I borrowed it when I was doing the chicken coop. I do have an electric one, and I think that was the problem. I needed something that wasn't anchored to the house, so I could go a little further. And yeah, he lent me this one. It's a 1 Plus. I don't even know what model it is. R18DD3. It's pretty good. Wireless one, yeah. Wireless drill. Let me. So yeah, that's the Ryobi drill. It's only got a mini battery in it at the moment. I do have like 2 chunky batteries. We have some problems with auto mods that we're gonna ignore the fact that it's, hang on a sec. This is one of those, no, pause that. Let me tab over to here. There we go. Where is it gone? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I accept it? I think I accepted it. It disappeared. One of those old, blocked terms that I need to unblock. Scroll down there. I got a cat on my knee now. But yeah, cordless drill. They're very handy. I accept it. Oh, okay. Thank you. You did good. Good modding. Good modding. I was like trying to get across and it wasn't letting me. I appreciate that. I bought a bed frame. I had to screw it manually. 52 screws. I was going to buy electric, but it just did it myself. Oh yeah, like hand screw with a screwdriver. That would have broken a wrist. What I miss? Brick, welcome back. Hello. We are actually in the game. We're just discussing cordless drills and like home renovations and stuff like that. The cat being all weird. cordless drills, etc., etc. Just, yeah, talking about like what tools we have, what tools are cool, all the good things. We actually did start the game though, so that's good. Makita, best brand, hands down. Give me my Makita back. Is it Mac or Jack? I think it was Mac. If you guys don't know what that is, go Google Makita, give me my Makita back ad. And it's like a 1 pixel ad now because it's a very old one, but you'll understand what we're talking about with that. I want the Ryobi Plus one because it's a little bit cheaper and the batteries were all connected. Although now, each system that you go through, like each brand has their own like battery systems that are all compatible. So they're not that special these days. I do have a Makita large drill that's like a powered drill. I think I have an angle grinder that might be Makita as well. And there's one other tool I have. Maybe a jigsaw? Something like that. I've got a couple of Makita tools. We bought it to build our cat station. Nice! Yeah. Drilling. Whether you get like a cordless drill or a powered screwdriver, like a power driver, which is basically a drill but it's like a slightly lighter and smaller one, and it's just for like screwing things in. They're also handy. I would recommend though, if you are starting out with tools, don't go for like the pink targeted to women tools. They're not good quality. I buy a China off-brand one and it works good. Oh, okay. Bosch is second best. Bosch here is, I wouldn't say it's great brand. It's more like a cheaper no-name brand. Makita sponsor. I would rather get sponsored by Ryobi, honestly. I'm in the Ryobi thing now. I would rather Ryobi. We have a multi-purpose one. It works for both drill and screwdriver. Yeah, even better. If you can get something that works for more than one thing. We did have a Dremel drill like kit set. That wasn't great. It was an off-brand one. It wasn't great. I tried to use it, but yeah, I just didn't want to really do a whole lot of what it was meant to do, and then it ended up breaking a bunch of parts and pieces from it. I've done a lot of home renovations. I built the back decking, like the foundation of the deck, the poles. I am not great with terminology. It might sound like I know what I'm doing. No, it might sound like I don't know what I'm doing when I'm talking about it, but it's been standing for 12 years now. I did all the roof. The roofing needs replacing just because it's old. And most of the stuff that I used back then was secondhand as well. So it didn't even start off brand new. I also need to fix the greenhouse in the driveway. But in order to do that, I need to do the thing out the back that I'm trying to build because we've got a short fence on the back of the property. Thank you for the lurking. Rage, hopefully you're having a good day. We've got a short fence so the neighbors see over, so we're building like a kind of like a blocking type gazebo looking sitting area where the entire back of it's like covered so they can't see over. So I need to get around to fixing that, but I used scrap wood to just like block it off a couple of years ago. I haven't gotten back to it because wood's expensive and I just haven't got it back to that yet. I did pick up some pallets for free, so that's going to be like the baseline of it. So I got that going for me. They were free. And then I got some screws that were on sale as well. Did I ever show you guys that? We're like diverting off to, let me have a look. Hang on. It is a 500 quantity of, what do they call it? Quite heavy. It's like a giant tub, and these were on sale, and I'm like, yeah, I can use these for like making the base and the foundation or whatever. No, that's a bad example. Where is the hole in the packet? That's what they look like. So, I use these kind for like a bunch of different things. I'm not sure if that's like what they're actually used for. I don't think it matters. As long as it holds wood up, it's all good. And they're long enough to be able to go through like multiple beams. So that's the main thing. And the cat's like sitting on the container until I'm ready to use it. So So yes, I ended up getting that, and yeah, so I'm halfway ready to prepare to build this thing. I just need motivation, better weather, and I think a little bit more wood, so fun. I like fixing, like computer fixing, so I'm expecting to buy an automatic screwdriver. Our little one, so cute. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that would be a lot easier, especially if it's got like an expandable thing. If you can't get like tools in there or your hand in there, kind of like work it. That would be very handy. Hardware rocks, yeah. I walk into the hardware store wearing what I wear and not looking like someone that would do like building and stuff. I got like long nails and shit. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna build a thing. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. I wear leather gloves to protect my nails. We're all good.
Someone there?
We're all good with that. Oh, there's a person. There's two peoples. Wait, you're like me. No, I killed a person with a tail. Why is there fighting over who sits on the packet of tools? Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? A book. I should probably read these books. Good day, adventurer. Good day. Good day. How are you? What has been happening? We are attempting to not die. And collect gold. That is actually, no, that was our main goal. Goal is to get the gold. And then we're making our way to a place. A place to undo main storyline. That is our goal, main storyline. Have we got distracted? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't know if I'm like walking in a straight line or not. Oh, look at that! A chest. Gold. I have 3,910. We're almost at 4,000. I think I need 6,000 to buy myself a house. That is the main reason why we're looking for gold. And there's a master lock. Alright, I did save it, so if we waste too many locks, we can like... We've got 22. Can we see that right here? I think so. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired, but that's okay. It's almost 3 a.m. here too. That doesn't matter though. I'm still going to be streaming for a while. I don't really have any early things today. I think it's 5,000 or more. 5,000. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're almost there. Extra coin for decoration. Yeah, because we need to like update everything. 22 down to 16. Nope. I don't know if there's like a way we can hear anything with this. Killer Potato, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if there's like a trick to this, if like there's something you can hear. Or what? Because it could all just be like whatever's. Also, if you have not redeemed your boops yet, 3 channel points and you can boop the dog on the nose. It's a kind of like a check-in system per stream. Come by, boop the dog on the nose, then you run away. It's the right thing to do. They're breaking. I've been busy, so I missed some streams, unfortunately. Glad to be able to catch you live again. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Life happens, but I appreciate you coming by. I don't know if you care about stream streaks, but if you do and you do ever miss a stream, 24 hours after that stream, you're able to go and view a VOD, and then you can catch up on the stream that you missed. The VOD only needs like a minute or so to be watched, and then you get a notification stating that your stream's intact. I stream like 2, very rarely 3 times a week, so I'm not really missing too much. I try not to stream randomly on days that people don't know, because then, yeah, if people are like, hey, I didn't know you were streaming, and then they lose the streaks and everyone's sad. I'm gonna reload this. Is it cheating? Probably. Does it matter? No. Because I would like to try and unlock this without losing, but also I'm pretty sure that we've got a level. I might level up my lockpicking. Oh, magic, health, stamina. I might do health this time. I'm not really focusing too much on magic just yet. Pickpocket. Lockpicking. No, lockpicking. Much easier. Expert. Yep. Where's master? It's master. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Yes, because I would like some more skills to be able to unlock that thing. Yes. Alright, save! Let's go back into this with, is there any other things I can, like, raid? No one's got any extra lockpicks? Anyone? Anywhere? No? Okay. Alright, let's do this. This is a master lockpick. We start off with 22. And I now have a higher level of lockpicking. Does it matter? No, because he's die the first time round. It's okay, we'll get it. It'll be like the teeny tiny, like 1 pixel to the right or the left. It's a little painful to watch with all the lockpicks. Oh! Okay, where was that? Where was that? It was like right there! Laptop is next to me in bed, sound on and all. If I don't answer, I see you, I hear you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the laptop doesn't overheat. Being on the bed. I had mine on the couch the other day, like my old laptop on the couch on a cushion, and it started humming. And I felt it and it was like overheating. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Okay. It's right there. Where is it? Okay, we're down to 7 lockpicks. So we're gonna reload this in. Fuck. Okay, everyone remember where that was. We're gonna reload that in. I hope it's the same. Hope it's the same thing. Alright, let's do this. It's probably moved, hasn't it? It's a master lockpick. I put my finger on the screen to mark the last correct pixel. Is it helping? So far, it's not here. And they're dying in like 1 hit. It was like there, wasn't it? What is making noise? There's some noise. I swear it was there. As it moved, it probably moved. It probably moved and now it's gone forever. No! We had it. It doesn't. No, it shouldn't. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it might have moved. I'm trying the same thing over and over, and it's not helpful. I think that moved a little bit, didn't it? No, it didn't. It wobbled. It wobbled, but I didn't move. Nope. 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 Okay, let's reload in. Yeah, I know, but we're not saving that. We're not saving that. Okay. Let's pick this lock successfully the 15th time. It was there. Where was it? No! Where was that? That was... No. Come on. Okay, I'm happy to sacrifice the 16 that I've got left. Okay, that's like right on that white little dot. No! Okay, it's near the white dot. I don't know if it's covering the white dot completely. No. Is it? That's it, isn't it? Okay, 10 left. We didn't even get any more. Doing it one more time. Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, 1. No. Okay, 2. That's it. We got worth of your looks because yeah, I don't want to sacrifice too many of them. That should be it. I'm like 1 pixel off. No, like 3 pixels off there. That's it. Okay, 17. We're settling with that. That's it. We're settled with that. All right, we've still not got a lot of money. Now see, that's fancy. What is it? It's fancy. Do we need it? We don't need it. Can I sell it? I can't carry anything. Everything's... I got too much stuff in my pocket now. What do we do? I got 2 of those, but they weigh 2. Do I need the boots? I don't think I need these. I was going to try and sell them, but at this point, we just get rid of it. That only weighs 1. Do I need these? What are these? These are heavy gauntlets. They are 17 armor. These are 16 armor. Good weapon. Not sure if you are proficient with it. No, I like my big swords. I can like whack people in the head and stab them and stuff. I am still running out of... That's a lot of potions. See, this is where all my weight is going. That's a lot of potions. Food. Alright, let's just like eat like 2 kilos worth of food. And ingredients. Forgot to add the Go mod link on the Discord. Oh yeah, Adam, if you like, I think the channel is accessible to everyone, so you should be able to add it somewhere in there. I haven't really organized it too great, but useful on the situation store items by price away. Oh, nice. Having lamb chops for supper. Nice. I'm gonna read some of these. I think they disappear after you read them, don't they? Books. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I need that book. Oh, that's a piece of paper. If the paper is expensive, then we've got a problem. I was going to try and collect all the books and like put them everywhere. You're not vegan, are you? No, I'm not vegan. No, no. I choose not to eat a lot of meat, but not vegan. Do I need this many wolf pelts? Do I need this many iron? Horse, goat horns? Do I need goat horns? Do I need any firewood? I don't need firewood. It weighs 5. Yeah, get rid of all of them. Okay, I don't need firewood. I can collect firewood later on if need be. I need to, my chat just scrolled the wrong way. No. Okay. There we go. I'm afraid to bring meat topics. No, no. And, I've gotten into accidental arguments with extremist vegans, the ones that are very loud and opinionated and aggressive about how other people live their lives. And yeah, I'm not a fan of those kind of people. The vegans who do their own thing for their own reasons quietly without pushing it on other people, great, amazing people. But yeah, the extremists I tend to accidentally clash with. I didn't mean to. But you anger one and suddenly there's 40 of them and you're like, well, fuck. That's not good. That is sensitive of mine. No, no, you're fine, you're fine. Lunch break finally. I'm going to spend some time with my wife. Be back in some minutes. Have fun. Enjoy your lunch break. Hate them too. Yeah. Extremists on every topic are, oh look, he's wagging his tail. He's dead, but he's wagging his tail. Little scary. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little scary. Oh, we can do things here. Alright, I don't know what we're doing. We're gonna make some leather, I guess. Will this, like, difference the weight? 6? No, it's making our weight go up? Yeah, it's making our weight go. That's not good. Okay, let's see if we make some of these. 87. 8. Okay, our weight is going back down. Good. I have vegan friends, but they aren't pushy. We can sit in the same table, and I be eating meat, no problem. Yeah, because at the end of the day, most people are like, cool, I'm not into that. As long as I'm allowed to eat what I want, you eat what you want. Okay, let's save because we did make progress. We did save. Now we gotta... Have we finished this place? I don't know if we've finished it or not. No, there's like... entire thing that we have to still explore. It's for themselves type of vegans. Yeah, yeah. Like they choose to buy or not buy something for their own reasons. It seems like the extremist ones don't understand that synthetic materials don't last as long as, say, older leathers or something. And also they require a lot more resources to go into making the synthetic materials versus going to, say, secondhand store or even just like off Facebook or something and buying like a pair of leather boots or a leather belt or jacket that's already been made and is like not in like reproduction type thing. Hopefully I'm saying this right, but yeah, the non-extremists are cool with that. The extremists tend to hate the idea of anyone wearing anything leather instead of being like, that pair of boots has still got another 20 years worth of life, let's wear it, versus I'm going to pay to buy a pair of synthetic boots that are going to last me 2 years, break, and then I'm going to have to buy them again type thing. That is a living werewolf. Do we want to say hello to it? Anti-eco-friendly either, yeah. Also, apparently we have, I think, an ad? Everything's scrolled. Yes, we're gonna add in 2 minutes, guys. Do we... We'll keep doing the things for a minute before we do that. Also, happy 4 hours, everybody. Happy 4 hours. We're gonna save before we get ripped apart by a werewolf. And also, I didn't realize we were lockpicking, so we've got to save before we do that. I don't know if this is a risk that we shouldn't be taking. Oh, okay. Snuggle buddy werewolf. Yeah, I mean, his claws are fine. He knows how to control them. This is not working well. I fixed my Doc Martens with a dental floss and I added probably 3 more years to the boots. Nice. See, even if you took them somewhere to like have them accurate or something like that as well, add some life to it. I almost purchased a pair of Doc Martens. They were white with like black, I don't know what pattern it was. Ah! I've made a terrible mistake. I have made a terrible mistake. Uh-oh, I'm about dead. Oh wait, no, I survived. We survived! Barely. Let's save. And pause. And pause. And pause. But yeah, there were white Doc Martens, kind of higher ones, mid calf, white with black markings, and the person's like $20, kind of worn, don't know. So I'm like, what's the size? Because they didn't tell us. And can I see a picture of the sole? Because if the sole's completely worn, there's no point on getting them. But if it's still got a decent amount of life, I don't wear them every day. I alternate between my other docs, so I'm like, cool. The listing left, and I'm like, I would like to know these answers. I would be willing to buy them. So yeah, I didn't get them. Unfortunately, that would have been cool. All right, running this ad, guys. I will be back in a moment. We're going to continue playing some of Skyrim and try not to get eaten by wolves, apparently. DIY punk, less expenditure, the better. Awkward post to die, and yeah, $20 for Doc Martens. Dang, yeah, they don't normally go for that price. They're normally like 80 plus. All right, here's the ad. I'll see you guys in a moment. Here we go. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back. Did that actually work first try? It did. When I click it, it loads. It works. Normally, it takes like 30 seconds to like play. Did I fix it? How did I fix it? When did I fix it? That's good though. That's good. I used to be like, hey everyone, welcome back. I'm back. And then it played I'm back, but it never used to work for a while. I'm not complaining. It's working. Cool. Anyway, how are we doing? What are we up to? Is anyone doing anything fun? Brick, yes, before the ad we were talking about like Doc Martens and repairing them and stuff like that. And yeah, so the $20 Doc Martens, I'm guessing it was like a too good to be true thing. People are meant to be like, yeah, I'll buy it or something. I don't know. Maybe a Facebook Marketplace scam. I have no idea. But yeah, it would have been cool to get them. But most Doc Martens are not cheap. Heading to get Chinese food. Nice. What do we get at Chinese foods places? Yeah, if you guys are lurking here, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. We like lurkers here. I know sometimes, I'm not sure how accurate it is at the moment, but sometimes Twitch has this, doesn't want to count lurkers as lurkers. So if you would like to, and you do not have to, there is a one channel point, like, I'm lurking, please count me as a lurker type thing to just like initiate you into the chat. So that way Twitch is like, oh yeah, you're doing things, we're going to count you type thing. I don't know if it's true or not. It could be a load of bullshit these days. Who knows? But it's there if you would like to click on it. You don't have to say things. I will thank you for clicking it, but I won't call you out. We'll pretend we don't see who you are. You can continue to lurk in the shadows. Your presence will be appreciated, though. All right, my coffee's empty as well. I'm not gonna get another coffee yet. I think I'll just like hold off on that. General. TSO chicken and wonton soup. Okay. I don't know what the chicken thing is. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong as well. It's probably not TSO. It's probably like soup or something. So, soup. The TS is normally like soup sounding. I'm guessing. We don't have a place that sells soup here. At least not from what I've seen from the places I've been. Odd. All right, last before the ad, we freed this werewolf from this cell. And then he bit us, and I'm guessing we're probably a werewolf now. It wasn't my intention to become a werewolf. I don't know what happens if a cat becomes a werewolf. Is that even possible? Is that a thing? Should I be worried? Is that a tumbleweed up there? Wheat! Technically, yes, it's tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Oh, there's another werewolf in there. You know what? We're gonna do this so that way we can unlock the lockpicking skill. Just to get the points, because points are cool and stuff. My headset also, the volume control will not go up. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I mean, I think I can hear sort of volumes a little bit. Human flesh. We're gonna leave that behind. Burnt books, bow, a flute. We're not playing the flute. Have I been everywhere? No, I still haven't been up here. I think that door was blocked off. But we're coming down this way, so if we continue to go down this way and then loop around and go in here, maybe we can make our way up to that room. I don't know where we've been. That's where we came in. Okay, yeah, so maybe that is the way. Oh yeah, because we haven't been down here yet. All right, cool. I mean, we've got to this point, but I don't think we've been down the stairs. And yeah, Silverhand, bandits or whatever, fighting werewolves. Makes sense. Okay, maybe we have been here. I searched this bag. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know where we've been. Have we been in here? Yeah, there's dead people in here. Have I been up the stairs? Maybe that's where I've got to go. There's stairs here too. I have not been told the stairs. Bread? We need coin. We need all the coins. The empty barrel. Werewolf head. Nice. An unlock save. That is... Oh, okay, that's the way we've got to go. Okay. We'll do that in a minute. A book, a potion, a thing that I could probably sell at some point. And any gold? No gold. We need gold, please. Please, may we have some gold? Is that a dead person? Gold! And a lockpick! Excellent. I mean, we would have been nice to have more gold, but we're not going to be too picky about how much. Now, it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. This way. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to look in our inventory. What did I just pick up? I picked something up. I was going to have a look at it. Oh, the book. Book. Alright, we're going to get rid of it. We're not carrying unnecessary things in our pockets anymore. Is that water? It is water. Is that a plant? I mean, obviously it's a plant, but... are we where we need to be? Ah, yeah. We're like making our way up that way. Alright. Fire good. Fire good. Burning bad. Potion. A book. For learning things. It's one of these things. Let's see if we can, like, I don't know, lower our... Oh, can we make that fancy? That is the helmet I'm wearing, yes. What happens if I get 20 up to 22? Let's craft it. Yes. So, I mean, like, if some of the things that I have can be, like, improved and also lower some of the resources I'm carrying, make more room, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, it's a lockpick, okay. Alright. You guys know how I used to play Fortnite on stream? I think it's been about a year since I did that now. I was playing it the other day. I hadn't been on in a couple of weeks, and the Halloween stuff has come back out in it. And the Halloween stuff's not bad. It's not bad. It's, I think, the same as last year, maybe with a few additional things. So I went in and I was like unlocking a few things. I didn't play for long. I averaged around like 30, like with like 2 kills. I don't go after kill. I generally try and hide until the last minute, and then I jump and randomly fire. Although in recent times I've got a little bit better at hitting people. Oh, I leveled up. That was very dramatic for no reason. But it was fun to get back into it. I don't think I'll stream it. But I do want to, like, hit up some of the people I used to hang and play with on stream and see if maybe we can organize something off stream and just, like, play the game for a few hours if anyone's free. Tubbs specifically, I'm talking to you. I know you used to play. There was a couple of others that did as well. Lizard boops! I picked something up then and I don't think I needed it. And I don't know what it was. Ah, it was that. And possibly that. I think that's all it was. Okay. Potion. Pretty flower. Coin. 19 coin. How much coin do I have now? 3,985. It feels like it's taking forever to get to 4,000. Forever. And I don't know if that's on purpose or what. But it's just taking forever. Okay, finally we hit 4,044. 4,044. That took like way too long to acquire that many coin. Okay, so now that we're here, oh, do we go down there? Alright, I wasn't sure where to go. Alright, I guess we're going down the place. Down the place, do the thing. There's a bucket in the water. I mean, it makes sense. Bucket in the water. This is being knocked over, it looks like. Below. Alright, a door. It's a door. Let's save before we get killed entering the scary place. I'm guessing this is the place that was locked. Quicksilver, welcome. How's it going? Oh, I'm getting electrocuted by someone. Bad. 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 Don't.
A fine rock, cat.
Okay, nice. I think I knocked their silver hand off. Laura's gone a weekend. I'll have all kinds of time to play. Nice. I will message you and see if we can like hang out for an hour or so. Playing the good old school, try not to die, but it's okay if we die because it's fun. 108 coin. Armor. Sparks sword. Do we want that? I don't know if we want that. I don't think we want that. It's tempting to take, but I don't have inventory space for it. Let's save. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm like naturally a little bit tired, but we're like what, 4.5 hours in, and I'm doing okay. I'll probably be here for like another hour or so. We'll see how we go. It's the master chest. Oh, I don't have to pick this one. Nice. Do I want this? Do I want this? Hey, why are you eating that? The cat's like, I'm gonna eat this container and you can't do anything about it. There's 14 damage. Now what's our weapon? Our bow is the bow of 9 damage. I'm gonna take the bow of 14 damage and hope for the best. Because that's, oh, with gooey skulls. Why are they gooey skulls? Take the potion of strength that didn't very well work on the gooey skulls. Another way. Oh, I want the mounted ones. I want them for my house that I don't have yet. Oh, that's so cool. I want them. Stupid game won't let me have them. I would be that person that I wouldn't actively go and hunt a werewolf, but I would have whoever did hunt them, the mounted like head on the wall. It's like, well, they're dead now. Someone's got to respect them and like honor their past body or whatever. I don't know. Are we done here? We've cleared this place. We've cleared it completely, so we can leave. We can leave this place forever and ever. And we've got 4,200. I think we needed 5. Is there a door over here? Oh, there is a door over here. Can we leave it? Is this the way out? It is the way out. I think. Armor rating 37. Wait, is that good? Banded iron armor. 37 armor rating. Armor. What do I got? What am I wearing at the moment? What was it? 37? No, this one's better. This is 44. The other one was not. Okay, I wasn't sure what mine was. That looked good. I'm like, cool, that's a lot, but it's not. It looks good, but it's not. Are there any other boots? What did I just pick up? A book. Lovely. It does not tell us anything about anything. Let's move on. Wait, did I get rid of the... Oh, no, there it is. I misinterpreted what that was. Okay, this is why we couldn't get through this door earlier. That was right there. Now we're finally able to leave. We have unlocked all of the things. Was I in this room earlier? Did I see this chest? I did. You can tell by the emptiness. of the chest. I'm going left. through here and over here, and I guess through here. And we're leaving the building. We've cleared the building. We actually successfully cleared this area. Which is cool. We did it. We spent 2 hours on this. We're meant to be going to... Oh, it's snowing. We're meant to be going to here. We got here on the way, but we cleared it, so that's cool. This is why I'm a little confused by these. They're not cleared. But this one was cleared. And I think this one... No, that one wasn't cleared either. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to continue on this way. We're going to save. We did it! Hey, I'm pretty happy with that. Though we haven't done a whole lot in the game yet. And we did get a little sidetracked there, but the idea is that we head towards where we're going without getting too sidetracked, but also unlocking the things that are immediately on our path. Lunchtime over. Nice. What did we do? How was spending the time with your wife? Did that go good? Right. All right, we're gonna kind of directly walk towards the blue marker, which is this way. There's also a cave coming up, and I don't know what the tree, like, thing is. I don't know how far that is from here either. I feel like I kind of want to look at the tree thing. Oh, there's like a cabin over here as well. Witching bones and eating really nice corn and cheese pie. Oh, nice. I haven't seen Bones since it was on TV. That was a good show. Like, they did that well. I don't know about the later seasons. Seems like a lot of TV shows from that era of that style where they've got like a week by week thing with like an overshadowing story that kind of goes for the whole TV, whole season. And back when it was like episode by episode, week by week, with like 28, was it 28 episodes? 22. There was a lot of episodes per season. Classic TV. Kind of sad to call it classic, isn't it? But yeah, they don't make TV shows like that anymore. Sure, they do still make okay TV shows, but those kind are like a very specifically done show. And yeah, they're not like that anymore. Actual TV, yeah. Yeah, not bulk seasons dropped all at once so you can binge watch and then have to wait 3 years. You had to be patient. Even though I'm personally not patient anymore, I'll wait until a show drops. Even though streaming does like 1 episode per week sometimes on certain shows, I'll still sometimes wait. I'll start off with watching it and then I'll be like, nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's okay to wait. And then I forget, and then it's been 2 years, and I'm like, all right, I probably should get back to that and have a look. What is that? What are you? You're so cute. Can I be your... Can you be my pet? I'm back. What is it? I don't want to hurt it and figure out what it is, but okay. But yeah, I want to sit down and watch Yellowstone. I think I'm going to start that in the next few days. I have 2 drawings I have to do. I do like physical, like pencil paper drawings. So I need something to kind of glance up at while I'm doing my drawings. So I think starting Yellowstone might be good. The algorithm has been telling me that I need to watch Yellowstone. I keep seeing clips about it. And obviously, yeah, the more you more that you watch something, the more it gives you. But it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. My mum has already watched it. I had to get her Yellowstone, and then the spin-offs. There's like 1885 or something, and then 1940 or something like that. There's 2 spin-offs, and then they're bringing out a new spin-off as well. So the show did well. Taylor Sheridan is an asshole. He makes good shows, but he's a real asshole. Oh, it was a fox. It's not petable. That's sad. That's sad. We watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine on repeat since the last 3 or 4 years. Nice. Our comfort show. I like that. I have The Middle and Raising Hope is my comfort shows. They're like sitcom. They're only short episodes. And I put them on in the background. What's up? What's up? No dogs walked in. I don't know what her problem is. It's not bedtime yet. But yeah, they were my comfort shows. I haven't watched them in a while, but I'll put them on and just like burn my way through. The Middle, not Malcolm in the Middle. They came out around the same time. I guess they had the similar vibe. But The Middle was, who had it? The janitor from Scrubs was in The Middle as the father. He played very well in that. Netflix took away my comfort show Rain. It made me sad. Oh, that sucks. Do you have access to it elsewhere? That's the downside of streaming. If you find a show you like and they're not going to bring it out on DVD because it doesn't seem to be a popular thing anymore, acquire that show as soon as you can. So that way you have a copy of it, even if you're only watching it on your like computer or laptop or something. I don't know where we are. I didn't mean to like get here, but we are on our way there, so that's good. I can't jump for some reason. Streamer looking, looks at you at the distance. A black flag with a white skull. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. Haven't seen in a while, unfortunately. Oh, these are bad people. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Hit them with the sword. No, they hit you with the fire. There was like 12 of them. Okay. Maybe we're not ready for this place. Maybe. Or I need the fire resistant potion, which I probably have 12 of. When did we not? We didn't save. It's fine. Is that fox now dead? It's a goldfish. Why is there a goldfish in the river? It is a goldfish. Why? Why is there a goldfish in the river? And this is sad. We don't like the sad fox. We're gonna save. I haven't seen it anywhere, unfortunately. I think I rewatched it 10 times. Oh, okay. It would be available on the Yo-Ho, you know the rest, places. Absolutely do not condone doing anything illegal by any means. But yeah, that's something I learned, like, grab whatever it is that you like, get a copy of it somehow. Even if you burn it onto a disc, I know that that's not common practice anymore, but it's still doable, sort of, maybe, kind of. Oh, that was the pond that we're looking at. Is that literally just the pond? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's that. Cool, good to know. That's safe. When, like, the Daredevil shows were on Netflix and then they've moved to Disney, they've changed a little bit. There's like certain things in them. When Supernatural aired on TV back in the day and the original DVDs, they have different songs now on the new streaming services that it's on. So whoever acquired it and has, I don't think it's Netflix, at least not in Australia. I think it's Stan, maybe, or Paramount Plus, or whoever has it now. They've changed the music, so they clearly didn't have the licensing for some of the classic rock songs. Changing the music's not good because it changes the whole vibe of the show if you've seen it before and then you're coming in later to watch it. If it's brand new, you're brand new to it, you're probably not going to notice too much, but us diehard fans that were there from the beginning are going to notice. Streamio is a nice malware-free P2P based a platform for the activities. There we go. For those who don't have a place already, something to check out. HBO and Amazon, Google says. Oh, okay. I wonder if it is Amazon, maybe. I haven't watched it in Australia. I have the DVDs, so. And then I also have the later seasons elsewhere. Bonk the bad people. Bonk them all, yes. We could never. My husband said they were going to get it for... They just haven't yet. We have been going back to physical media more and more ourselves. The way to do it. My cat is currently, staring at the screen. Looking at, like, what are we looking at? He's like, yeah, cool, whatever. But yeah, physical media seems to be the way people, at least the non-youngins of the world are kind of moving back to, which is good. I've been collecting DVDs. I have the entire complete box set of Teen Wolf, the TV show. Do I have Supernatural? Yeah, I do have Supernatural, I think. Do I? Yeah, because it was hard to find. So I have the complete box set of Supernatural. I have I want to get True Blood on DVD as well. Basically a lot of the ones that are complete. I was obsessed with Hawaii Five-0 back when it came out. It kind of ended weird, but I wouldn't mind getting that on DVD, like the new one, the reboot. It was not even new anymore. It's really old, but yeah. Never touched a Blu-ray before, but a lot of DVDs handmade by me was sold on the dark DVD era. Nice. I think I have 1 or 2 Blu-rays floating around that someone gave me. Otherwise, everything's DVD. I still have a nice DVD collection. Mostly TV shows. I have like 3 sets of the Xena DVDs. I like Xena. Xena is awesome. I have a couple of Xena tattoos. I like Xena. I think Xena is actually available on some of the streaming services as well. I haven't looked at what the quality is of that, or if any of the shows or episodes have been altered in any way, because I know there was a couple of controversial ones back then, due to, I think it was the Hindu culture, and they represented it in such a way that it caused some controversy back in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't know how they've approached that in modern times with the streaming, whether they had to have the disclaimer, because I knew there was a disclaimer on the DVD, and when it aired there was like disclaimer credits as well. Ooh, sorry buddy. We have Studio Ghibli. Is that the little critters? I don't really fully know what that is. Lord of the Rings and I think Harry Potter, at least for full sets or mostly full sets. Studio Ghibli can be hard to get for a reasonable price. Oh, okay, so maybe I'm thinking of a critter I've seen from that bouncing around like a meme or something. I'm not fully aware of what that is. Mostly a reader though. I read about 100 books a year. Nice. I have not the, I guess, motivation or patience to sit comfortably to read. I do listen to audiobooks, so usually when I'm doing yard work. I know some people don't count that as the same thing, but I mean, having someone read it to me, it's a story. Okay, we're still making our way to the right. We get sidetracked, get lost. I don't know what this thing is either, but there is like an animal in it. An animal that sits politely and waits. I don't know what animal that is. I don't even know what this place is, but I'm guessing we're going down here and having a look. It's a, is that a cat of some sort? It's a house cat. It's got its own house and it's a cat. Alright, we're going in, I guess. I'm gonna save it first because I have a feeling that if I fight this cat, I'm gonna die. Also, where was the place that we got caught? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. We're gonna go back there so we can flag it so we can find it again later. But we're not gonna fight the mean fire-breathing people. They're mean. So very mean. Right. That would have caused some problems. Oh, what are you? Oh, what are you? Save her cat. Oh, it's killing me. Eh, never mind, I killed it. Kind of feel bad for killing it. I mean, my name's, whatever my name is. Yeah. Grab the stuff out of the cat's body, please. Hurry up. Okay, I guess I don't know what I grabbed. It was not letting me grab anything at all. I think the cat ate the people. It's probably not good. Is there anything? Oh, okay, we've got to see if there's any more unlock picks around before we settle on picking the lock. Stack of books. So far we have not acquired any sort of skills from these books. That's Lovely clothing, nicely laid out. Okay, let's do this. Okay, are we ready? It should be pretty easy. There we go. One of the things I love about Skyrim, all the environmental storytelling is everywhere. Yeah, like, what is this place? Oh, it's a map. Why is there no door? Who built it? How did they build it? That a person? No, it's boots. Like, who is this person that's now on the floor in pieces? Will anyone miss them? Will someone come by in 6 months' time and be like, oh, everyone's dead and there's new people living here now? Where did the cat get to? Oh, he didn't float too far. Alright, we need to go back up there to trigger that, so that way, yeah, it's at least on the map, and then I can go back to it at a later date. Ooh, is this a pretty flower? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's still pretty. It's still pretty. But yeah, we can, like, make up our own, like, stories for what's going on, but also they tell you a little bit about stuff. Alright, these people are mean. We're gonna, like, panic save our way towards it closer, but then we're not gonna approach yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. Was it this one? I think it was this. The people are fire throwing people. They are mean. There are many. And we're going to now, like, tag it, get the name of it. There we go. And then we're going to move on. Then we're going to move on in a kind of quick pace that we don't break our legs with. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, okay. We did it. And we're going to save. And then we're going to continue to run. And we found the road. I think we found the road to the place we're meant to go. Holy shit, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now, there was another, oh, the little, water wheel thing. What's it called? We just continue down this way then, I guess. These people are pissed off that I was noticed, but then they, I didn't go near them. Oh, wait, an orc? Oh, fuck. Why did that jump scare me? I'm like, an orc? What is this? And then I turn around, he's just like right there, like, hi. I was not expecting that. Unexpected. Why is she attacking me?
Yeah. God, no.
What was the point of that? And why scare me? I don't like jump scares, if you guys didn't know. And that was completely unnecessary. That was completely unnecessary. I was just minding my own business, walking. I didn't expect to get jump scared by a person. Hi everyone! Welcome in. Let me get my mouse. My mouse is being uncooperative on this side. Hello. Hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
Golden Goddess. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Did that work? It did work. We're playing The Walking Dead. Nice. What is that like? Do I have one of the Walking Deads? I think
Golden Goddess 64 is raiding. Welcome into all 12 viewers.
My voiceover person is a little worrying right now. They're normally a little fancier than that. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, everybody. I do have my mouse. My Skyrim game won't allow my mouse to go to the other screen, so we got problems. It is fine. I made it over. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How was your game? You're playing The Walking Dead. The Protector Pack. What was that like? And how was your day, your week been? Thank you everyone coming in from the raid. How are we all doing? Love Skyrim. Hope it's going well. It's going pretty good. We're trying to stay on the main storyline. Trying. I got a little sidetracked 2 hours in a tower or whatever it was that I was unlocking. But we made it through. We're like this far now to go until we've got to the next storyline chapter marker thing. we're doing well. At least I'd like to think we're doing well. Walking Dead Telltale series is such a rough game emotionally, but it's so good. Choices matter, so you can replay it. Oh, nice. I want to say I played one of them. I don't know what I have. It's been a while. 33 Skyrim edition, and none have a borderless window. Amazing. Yeah, they need to fix it. I've got like power toys that I use to get the remade original Sims, the remastered or rebooted or re-released, whatever it is, original Sims. Every time you click out of the window, it disappears. I wanted it to stay on a little window in the corner of my screen, so I just have like the sim playing on my screen. I can look up at it. And it wouldn't do that. So that's when I learned that Power Toys application, whatever it is for Windows, allows you to keep it on the window. It was very handy. I haven't used it in a while. I really need to restart that up and see what my person used to get the repo people coming in and steal everything but the piano for some reason. Oh, hello. I recommend just running Pharaoh into the woods and discovering caves. Yeah, I do that. I try not to. My plan for this run of Skyrim, this is my first official like playing the main storyline and sticking to it. Once I get through that, then I'm opening the game up to, I'm hoping, what do they call it? Chat control, command, crucial, something like that, where the chat does stuff to mess with your game. And also, getting suggestions of mods and quests to do. So, yeah. I'm getting there though. We've got to finish the main thing first. For the borderless window, if you hit the Windows key on your keyboard, it does let you use your mouse to go to the other screens. Yeah, I've been trying to Alt-Tab. My Windows key's hit or miss, it seems to be as well, which is kind of weird. Sometimes it breaks the game, not recommended. Yeah, I've been mostly okay. I gotta like just slowly move it over. I have a stupid amount of hours playing it. A lot of people do, and I've been really happy with everyone, like, not spoiling the main storyline that everyone kind of knows, but, like, telling me things that I wouldn't normally know, going in as a semi-new player, like, where to find the spells that and the magic that I've already got and stuff. It's really good, and I'm been really happy meeting a lot of people that know about this game. They've been playing it and has already played it. I've been stressfully enjoying the series. Nice. Weird, I haven't had issues. It stinks. Yeah, I don't know if it's like just me. I'm playing on special edition, I think it is, not the anniversary. I don't know if there's a difference. I only played vanilla, but there are some really pretty mods that can add to the game. I saw Zelda one before, and it was really cool. There are so many fun things and horrifying, either side, of things that you can do in this game that I've seen as well. I can't wait to see what like everyone suggests. I've got a Discord in case anyone is interested. I got a Discord where people can suggest a list of mods or things to do, so that way when I finally get to that, even if it takes me a year, because I only play Skyrim once a week, I know where to find them and I can go through that. I've got to learn how to apply mods. Sorry if I knocked everyone out. I just knocked the microphone. I gotta look at how to apply mods and all that as well. I'm not quite there yet, but I have had a lot of help with that as well. People have given me links and advice and stuff, so I'm very thankful for that as well. A couple of mods I recommend: immersive armor and weapons mods. Nice. I'll try and remember those ones as well. Thank you. There's a lot you can craft, learn, and build. It's a very in-depth game. I'm enjoying it though. I am enjoying it. Life improvement mods are almost mandatory for the modern standard. We the OGs can handle it though. What kind of mods have you guys been playing with? This one is just basic at the moment. I'm just playing the old school. It's got the old school special edition, so you've got the DLC in it, but nothing added. At least not yet. Did add quite a bit. Oh, that wasn't to me either. Sorry. Add quite a bit of mods at one point. Most quality of life and add armor, weapons, and more RPG elements. Putting mods is easy now with Webbo Jack and all that. Okay. Give me anniversary edition, and oh my god, the houses they added a great if you haven't played in the recent updates or the DLC, they have houses in it. I was playing on the Switch for a while. I didn't play through the main storyline. I kind of wandered off and got lost. But I was working on getting all the houses, and there's like a mansion near one of the lakes, and it's so big, it's so fancy. You can store so much in it. It's really nice, and you get gardens and animals, and then you adopt a random child to leave at the house, and it's really cool. It's really cool what they've done. If you haven't tried it, I'm trying to get the Breeze house. I have not enough money for that. We're getting there slowly, very slowly. So pretty, yeah. But yeah, we'll jump back into the game. But I appreciate the raid and everyone that came along with raid. I actually do have a an intro about me thing. I might play that before I forget. Hi, I'm Darby, Australian, confused. We do a variety of things here. Charities. We have cats. Nail art. Gaming. All the gaming. I think the cat started a fire. Lego. Also community gaming. Ooh, the dog needs to go out. And the biggest of thank yous, if you decide to stay, give me a follow. Go check out my other socials. I really appreciate you dropping by, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So that is me. There are my socials if anyone wants to look and do stuff. Otherwise we stream here. At the moment it's like 2.5 days a week. Thursdays are Skyrim, Sundays are Raft, and some Wednesdays I will stream if I feel up to it. Sometimes I'm tired and don't want to interact with people. Your characters are gonna need a new drill in to his new house. Yeah, we need all the tools to do all the house. When I was building the house in the last attempt that I did, trying to get all the supplies, and you have to like mine for stuff to be able to do other things. Let the Huber out. Enjoy. Be safe, and you'll be right back. We'll be here for a little bit longer. Oh, did we pause? Did we freeze? Am I okay? What's going on here? There is something going on. Bear with me a moment. If I can gain control of my, the encoder is overloaded. Thank you, OBS, for that. Alright, yeah, my Windows key doesn't work, so... Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, no, don't go into the game. Don't go into the game. Technical difficulties, everybody, hold on. I gotta find my mouse, which is like the main problem that I'm having right now. Okay, I have my mouse. Sort of. Okay. I have my mouse. I have regained, hopefully. I have no idea what's going on. Every now and then, should be bouncing a little weird. Are we good? Everyone's happy again. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, my computer does that every now and then. I haven't updated it in a while. I know sometimes it gets a little glitchy when I don't update it. I actively avoid updating it if I can. I tend to, like, not turn it off either. So, yeah, it seems okay now. Yeah. I did have a couple of other programs open as well. There's a bug over there. So I had other game launchers open and stuff, so I don't know if something started updating, but I like shut them all down and then it fixed. So whatever the issue was, it's unissued, and I just need to find my mouse. My mouse is, yeah, I got problems with my mouse. All right, we'll jump back into the game. But Golden Goddess, again, thank you for the raid, and to everyone that's hanging out from the raid, thank you. I appreciate it. We like lurkers here. Lurkers are awesome. We do run ads. We do 3 minutes ish of ads every hour. I pause. I normally take a break then, And yeah, a portion of our ad revenue that we make and collect here does go towards charities. Our next charity is going to be Thankmas. I'm pretty sure it's our 4th year. I want to say 4th year, but it could be 3rd year. I'm going to have to double check that. If anyone is on the main page, which means you scroll down to where the charities are, unless there's a command. Charities?
Poop.
I don't know what my command is. There's a thing that tell me all the charities. I'm pretty sure there's a thing down below as well in one of the panels about the charities. Tell me like how often we've done Thankmas. I'm pretty sure it's coming up our 3rd year or coming up our 4th year. For whatever reason, I cannot remember that. But yeah, Thankmas is our next big charity that we're doing. And that is at the end of November, normally start of December. I'm looking forward to that one. I don't know what we're doing for it, but I'm hoping that I get my Twitch payout before then so I can put that towards it, because yeah, I haven't been hitting payout a lot lately this last couple of months, which is fine. It happens. And I also have only been streaming like twice a week. But yeah, I hope I make it this one. Specs is a thing. Yeah, you can check out what my computer is up to, or attempt to be up to. I'm gonna save because I don't know where I am or what I was doing. We get happy distractions every now and then. It's like, cool. Now I'm okay with being distracted. Then we're just chatting as well. We chat, get distracted with chat, and then I'm like, what am I doing? It doesn't really matter. I'll figure out how to get back on track soon. Anyway, yeah, there's my computer specs. There is a wolves. Lovely. 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 Even I set up probably just software being, you know, software. Yeah. At the middle of the year, earlier on this year, I don't know where we are in the year anymore. I was playing Pacific Drive and I had The Sims playing and I crashed my car in Pacific Drive and it blue screened my entire system. And it was kind of interesting, but after that I had like continuous problems for a while. I'm not too worried about it. Every now and then it does this, like I'll be, is it a person? Oh, there's people. I'll be, like chatting with someone on the computer, like on a video chat, and I'll have a bunch of like game things updating and the entire thing will just lag out. And I'll be like, okay, cool. Cool. Are these good people or bad people?
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the
Oh, they're going to a
Empire anyway?
wedding. Okay.
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria.
I want to see what the wheel is. And I'm technically on a track, so that's good, yeah. My computer's like a year and a bit old now as well. Other than the major problems I had with the blue screen of death that wouldn't come back, and then I finally got it back, and I think the solution I officially fixed it with, after almost wiping the entire thing again, was my SSD needed an update, of all things. And after that, everything kind of settled, and I'm going, that is a very weird issue to have, and a solution to have. Oh, this is what the wheel is. So yeah, after I updated the SSD, all the problems resolved, and I changed so many things though, so I had to go back and try and like change everything back, and then we were fine. We've been fine ever since. I've been a little paranoid about how many programs I run at once, but other than that, it's good. It's modern. Good thing it's that easy to upgrade. Yeah, I didn't even know that SSDs could update. At some point, like, I was troubleshooting every single possibility. I had like reseeded everything. I had tried to eliminate like anything that was oh, I think I gotta press this first. Ah, yes. I like, if there was any sort of like broken components with the computer, something had like glitched out and broken or malfunctioned or whatever, I like checked all of that, and then out of all the things, yeah, I read that you can update your SSD, and I'm going, weird. So I went to the website, downloaded the program, ran the update, and that was it, and I'm going, very weird. Hello. But hey, it fixed the problem. And it's like a unique problem that not many people know is a thing. But once you find out, you're like, oh yeah, that's of course that's a thing. We are cutting wood for the house that we will inevitably build. Is that the goat in the river? Fascinating how they built this. All right, I mean, it's cool that this is a thing. If we need wood, we can come up here to get some. Are these people going to yell at me for entering their home? Hello. I just entered your home without permission. That's cool. I'm probably not going to steal from you. I don't want, like, bad karma. I don't want bad karma in the game. Having people chase me. Having to reload the game because, yeah. Alright, where are we? We are so close to Windhelm. Let's go to the Windhelm. We have an ad rolling in 3 minutes, so we will walk for 3 minutes, hopefully in the right direction. Get to where we need to go. Someone is sneezing or coughing. One of the cats. I don't know who. Never forget that time my friend let the plastic film on his cooler almost fried his brand new processor. Oh no! He had 2001 performance on a $150 chip. Amazing. Damn. Plastic film on his cooler. Yeah, that your cooler is meant to sit with the thermal paste on the wait, depends on what cooler. I'm assuming like a CPU cooler. Thermal paste has got to sit directly, or the thing's got to sit directly on the thermal paste on the chip. Or if it's just a general cooler. But I'm assuming it's a CPU cooler. That's a problem. One of my, I think it was the SSD. I've got like the tiny little NMV, whatever the letters are. NMV. They're some of the letters in the SSD. The little tiny thin ones. Scary to look at because you feel like you're gonna break them. They got a thermal paste strip on the back. I didn't peel the plastic off that, and it wasn't until I got back into the computer looking for the problems that I realized that was there. That wasn't actually what was causing the problem, thankfully, but I didn't realize. And on there it's like, please peel to remove before you start your computer up. And I'm like, oh yeah, thermal was not thermaling out properly. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. When did they find out? Like, how did they figure that out as well? Just because it was like overheating? Alright, our ad is gonna roll. So I got a little distracted by walking there. That's okay. We like distractions, so. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at the wood for some reason. I went over here to have a look at that. I don't know why. Alright, we need to go over there somewhere, I guess. Call me quickly. So I saved. That's good then. That's good. Alright, we're gonna pause. No, we're gonna save. We're gonna pause. We're gonna run this ad, and then we'll be back. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. I might get maybe a snack. What's the time? It's 4 a.m. So yeah, I might get a little mini snack on my break. So I might be a couple minutes longer than my normal 3 minutes. But thank you everyone for hanging out so far. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, however which way you support me. Again, Golden Goddess, thank you for the raid, and to everyone that came in with the raid. Enjoy the stream if you're lurking and hanging out, supporting me. I appreciate it. If you want to follow, hit the follow. Otherwise, thank you for at least dropping by. I do appreciate that. Have a good weekend. Until after that, the ad breaking, running, doing the things. And yeah, here we go. Hello, everyone. I'm back. That was delayed, that one. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you for letting the ads roll. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for being patient while I had a snack. I had a peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich, and I made myself a coffee. I wasn't sure if I was going to make a coffee. I'm like, well, it's like 4:15, 20 past 4 in the morning, so I might as well. You know what? I'm not complaining about the ad break being long. I got to swap all my laundry without missing anything this time. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah, if you have washing laundry, anyone out there, do it. I normally do mine at night. So, I like put it on say 3 and then just before I go to bed, so I take the chickens out, like I open their cage, their night cage to the yard up. They can come out and then I bring the washing in and like put it on the line inside. I've got a little hanger thing inside. We're still in the like cold season, sort of the cold wet season, so everything comes inside to dry unless it's like really like blankets and stuff, then it hangs outside for a few days if need be. But yeah, that's good. That's good timing. Good timing. You got the power. You got the power. Yes, The Last of Us. We played that. I've played that twice now, I think. I haven't played the second one. I have seen people play the second one. I'm not sure I want to play the second one. You got chickens? Yeah, I got chickens. If you see in the clips, the white fuzzy chickens, 2 of them are the some of the chickens. What a thing bit me. Something bit me. I think maybe like a mosquito or something. I have no idea. It's like under my chin, of all places. Very weird. Anyway, yes, so I got chickens. I have 4 chickens. They lay eggs sometimes. At least 2 of them lay eggs. I don't know about the others. It's also when we buy a house in the next year, we want chickens. Chickens are good. Get the right type, like get the not the super pretty ones. If you want eggs, just go for like the egg layer ones. If you have the ability to rescue chickens from like old battery farms, those chickens are the nicest chickens after like the first say 2 weeks that you will ever have. They might be a little rough around the edges, but they are normally the kindest chickens, or the most evil, hit or miss. But because they've been through like a traumatic past, being kept in like small areas and stuff, being like, you know, given pats and attention and stuff, they're lovely little chickens. I've had I think 2 sets of them, but the last set I got, they all had problems, like medical problems. They were very expensive with their medical problems, so we opted to try and get like healthier chickens after that, just so it was a little bit less stressful. So that's what we have currently, like healthy chickens. They don't seem to complain. They haven't had any problems, which is good. Pedro Pascal is Chileno, Viva, Latino American. You need I don't know what the last word is. I know I'm gonna probably mess that one up. What was that? What did you say? What did you say there? I didn't have a problem with the casting. I know everyone has a problem with the casting of The Last of Us. Okay, maybe not everyone. The only thing that I would have liked different for Ellie would have been the fringe. Like, Ellie in the game had a little bit of her face covered with her hair. And Bella, they have like just hair completely pulled back. So although I don't have a problem with them, you know, being Ellie, I probably have no desire to watch the new season either. Honestly, I don't have anything, but yeah, they did okay. I don't see the major problem why everyone's complaining, but whoever's like costume department, put some hair across the face. Make it video game semi sort of accurate. I got a raid and run, but I hope you have a great stream. Golden Goddess, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and for you hanging out as well. But enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week. Have a good weekend when you get there. And yeah, have a good one. Just have a good rest of your year. The year's almost over. Have a good Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's coming up sooner than everything else. Have a good Halloween, however you celebrate it. Do you know the Spaniard streamer game dev that rescued pigeons and live like they're 17 on his house? Has such an excellent human being. Check his game. I'm not going to pronounce that because I'll get that wrong. Is the name of the studio on stream? Okay. Remind me to check that. Happy Halloween. Thank you. We have spooky skeletons I'm not sure. You can't see that when it's like here, but they count. I normally do face makeup. Today I did not, but last stream I did like a half face of a skeleton. The stream before that, what did we do before that? I did like a full googly eyes glued. I had 31 googly eyes glued to my face. I didn't do makeup today. I was tired. It takes a lot of effort to put makeup on. But yeah, rescuing pigeons is cool. I have a spotted dove, which we interchangeably call pigeons and doves the same, for whatever reason, but it is technically a spotted dove. It has a beautiful cooing that it does. Originally I was rehabbing it to be re-released. It's no longer scared of cats, and I'm like, well, that's not good, because it's going to be out there getting eaten. So it now lives in a nice little place, and it seems quite happy. It'll coo. I know when it wants like a food, like treat top up, because it's like a certain behavior that it coos with, and I'm like, oh, you need a food top up. Okay, let me have a look. I could have already filled up the food, and it'll be like, no, that's not good enough. I'm like, okay. Or I've used like the wrong type of seed that it didn't like, and I'm like, my bad, like, it's seed is seed, please just eat it. Like, why do I have to go outside to get the other seed that you like? Just eat the seed. I said, let's go all Latin American United man. Okay, there we go. All right, before the ad break, snack break, we were doing something. There was a bridge over here. I don't know why I'm just like about to cross water when I could very well just cross the river. But we need to go over here. So I need to... I don't know what way I gotta go. I guess we're going down the river. I don't know if I have to cross it or not. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. There's the bridge that we will cross when we get there. It's fine. It's fine. I get Pedro Pascal is such a cutie. I mean, he's not bad for what roles he plays. I personally don't see I guess the attraction to him, but that's fine. I don't think that he's bad in any way. I haven't seen anything bad about him. He seems to respect women, so that's good. But yeah, he seems like he's doing good with what he's doing. And yeah, he does seem to have a very large following of people who do seem to like him in like an aesthetically attractive way. All right, there's that bridge. There's this bridge. I am not crossing this bridge when I get to it because I needed to cross the other bridge. I've made a terrible mistake. Let's go back across the river. Did I cross the river in the first place? I did not. So I needed to go back here and cross a bridge that was over here. Be able to get across to here. Now we're in the freezing water. We're gonna die. I still find it odd that there was a goldfish in the river. Yeah, I know, it's cold. It's fine, we're fine. Let's save, it's been a while since we saved. The bridge, we're crossing that bridge now that we've got to it. Lovely. Amazing. Let's run. Now, hopefully these people don't hate us. I guess we'll find out. Not many Hollywood personalities like to talk about politics like him. They parents was refugees from certain authoritarian regime in Chile. Okay. I haven't actually followed a lot of celebrities to the point where I know like what they're talking about, what they're doing. It's kind of like, cool, that person's in that thing, and I kind of like scan the background information about them. That's about it. We finally found the stables. Good. But yeah, it is good when they're able to talk about matters that matter, I guess. Matters that matter. whether it's just important to them, whether it's something that's not widely known, but because it's from their point of view, from their end of the world, they discuss it and they make it known, therefore people learn about it. And then people are more aware of it. Even if the mainstream, like, media and stuff isn't aware of it, everyone else is then, that follow them. And then, like you're sharing the stuff that you've learned about them with people like me who had no idea. Therefore, everyone's a little bit more aware. And that's good. That's good. At the end of the day, whether you support or not, awareness is a good thing. Even if it is just like very light knowledge of awareness. Just heard something about that in passing on the internet. And you're like, cool, that's a thing. We're still on the bridge. We need to get off here. I don't know fully who this Capel Roan person is, but I know that I don't know their pronouns. I know that they are, like, making their voice heard for, I want to say, like, air quotes, minority groups. They're fighting, like, the good fight for awareness and support and social acceptance and stuff like that, or more social acceptance. Again, I've just seen, like, passing, like, an article or a post or a meme or something like that. And yeah, it's that kind of knowledge. You're like, okay, cool, that person, I might not know who they are or what they do or really care about them in any way, but they're doing something with their voice to make people aware of situations they might not be aware of. With our fights, at the end of the day, what matters is to try to do the world a little bit better. Yes, at the very least, if you can't do anything good, don't make it worse. Don't make it worse. It doesn't matter if the matter is big or small. We don't tend to talk about the big matters here on the channel. We try and keep the, I suppose, the realities of the world pretty minimal. Just because, like, you come to Twitch, at least for my end of the world, come to Twitch to kind of distract yourself from the horrors of the world. So we tend to, like, avoid discussing heavy, big topics. But it's also good to still be aware of, like, a little bit of, like, a comment here and there, something that's going on. Like earlier when I was talking about the Twitch con and the situation there and stuff. That kind of is related to Twitch. It's a situation that a lot of people didn't know about, and becoming aware that, you know, the company's website that we're on right now aren't super supportive of their streamers and their fans, their supporters. Handle? Hearth? Hearth? I probably should know that word. I'm not quite sure which way it's meant to be pronounced. Hello.
Grayskins know what I think of them.
Spare a coin for a
Stilda?
poor old woman, milady.
The unseen? What did you say?
Spare a coin.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Better pickpocket her. Okay.
Up to no good, are we?
She's a pickpocketer.
I'll teach you.
And
It'll cost you.
I gave her a coin. She didn't even have to pickpocket my pockets. 260 coin. I have that many coin. Train? Oh, okay. I'm wasting all my money. I feel like this is not something I should be doing. But we're doing it. The current times are a thing. Let's play some Skyrim. Yeah. Sometimes for your mental health and just your general well-being, stress levels, distractions, whatever chemical that you need to make yourself feel better in your brain, it's just better to distract from that. Probably not super healthy, but the world isn't exactly a healthy alternative.
A divine smile on a charitable soul.
So, here we are, playing the Skyrim. Doing arts and crafts and projects and creative things. My watch is going off. Doing all the things. I do a lot of creative things. Like this weekend I plan on doing like candle making. I got the soy wax, and I got, like, there was a sale on There's a sale on silicon candle
I ain't asking for much.
molds.
Just a few septums.
So I'm going to attempt to make a candle. Will it work? No idea. But it was all like sale prices. I'm like, I don't want to start and invest in a new project. Everything was on sale. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Also, I can reuse a lot of the stuff, like the silicon molds. I can use for other things as well. I hope. Interested on candles, but not very artistic person. These are like kit forms. So I think that doesn't matter your artistic level. You're most likely able to do it without completely messing it up. I think it's, other than it, like, you know, you got to use a stove to melt things or whatever. Other than it being like somewhat dangerous, I think it's aimed for like maybe like kids to do as like a project or something.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
So at the end of the day, hopefully the instructions are simplified enough to follow. Some instructions, I'm doing it, you can't see it because it's green. There, can you see it? Isn't it amazing? Macrame hanger thing. The instructions for this were absolutely awful. Awful. Trying to do that knot, I had to just look at that and hope that my weaving was working. I've done the middle leaf. I have not done any others yet. I gave up after the first one because I broke 3 combs. You meant to comb out the string. But it's half done. I really got to finish. I might even finish that this week. My mum started that one, but she couldn't quite get her head around the knots. The instructions, again, they were like, you probably, that's how big the detailed instructions were. And I had to take a photo to zoom in, but even that wasn't great. Some of the knots that they've described, they don't knot. They're not knots. They're not knotting. It was very confusing. It took me a couple of hours. I actually recorded it so that way I can put it in a video. Up on my YouTube, there's my link. I'm gonna keep pushing my YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. But yeah, it was a thing. I'll probably finish it this weekend though. I need to travel far away. Apparently we're traveling somewhere. What's the time? 4:30. Okay, let's travel. Melissa's have a gift for learning, that kind of thing. She learned manual things very quickly. It's cool to have that kind of ability to just look at something and learn it in a way. I was doing some macrame things. Like I've done like friendship bracelets and stuff, like the knotted ones. I can kind of look at a thing and be like, okay, cool, I can follow this along. Doing it from a kit though is a little bit different because you got to kind of keep up with it, make sure that it's done the way they want you to do it. But if you showed me like a Celtic knot, like on a picture or something, and gave me some rope, I could probably weave that around and make like it in rope. I've done that before with like a necklace. So I'm like, okay, this looks like a cool thing, and I like woven it around and it worked out pretty good. I don't know. We've got to go somewhere here. A little envy for you guys. Never had that kind of focus. Thing is though, where we like excel in that kind of thing, we fall short in a lot of other places, and you will probably excel in those places that we fall short. Everyone's got their own like unique, I suppose, focus and ability to learn a certain skill, and other people can't. And I guess that's what makes humans pretty cool. Like, humans are pretty fucked up in general, but it makes them pretty cool too. Humans are complex. Is that a parrot? It is a parrot-looking thing. Or is it a falcon? The kind of birds of prey with the hook beak? I have it while tinkering on electricals. Okay, yeah, there you go. So you got the electrical know-how, and stuff like that. A lot of people don't have that.
What everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament.
Okay, excuse me.
Trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm not great with stuff like that, but I can mostly figure stuff out with that. welcome in. How are you doing? What is you doing? No, I know what you're doing. You're playing
Welcome,
Alan Wake.
Raiders.
You woke Alan up. Get the music to this thing. There we go. The music is complete.
Serial underscore key 11R is raiding. Welcome into all 6 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your game? Now, last I saw, you did finally find Ellen, and he woke up, at least temporarily, which is better than all the other episodes of which is like one other episode of which where he was not existing. How goes Skyrim? Skyrim's not bad. We have made it to a place. That is a place. Also, apparently, I still can't Alt-Tab out of this and get over to here. Yes, I can. Anyway, Jada, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rage, thank you for the lurking. We have made it to here, to Windhelm. I'm about to get on what I think is a boat and travel to a far-off land. But we made it from Whiterun, and then we were over... We were over here, and I realized that we don't go to here for the main storyline. We go over here for the main storyline. So then I fast travel from here to one of these. I think it was this place. I know one of these places, and then we unlocked and cleared this out. It took us 2 hours to do this, and then we wandered around here, and now we're here. So I'd say pretty good. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's a ton of fun. I like it a lot. Very spooky. I'm scared. This is someone hold me. Is it that scary? I didn't like the in your face kind of thing that the bad person was like doing. Yeah, don't forget your boops, everybody. 3 channel points. You can boop the dog on the nose. I got a jump scare in this today. The screen said orc, and I'm like, okay. I turned around and there was an orc right there, and it jump scared me. I did not like it. We do not like jump scares. Jump scares are mean. Scary. I will die. I mean, you woke Alan up, so that's something. There's something. Alan Wake. Wakes up. Where is my mouse again? Holy shit. That's very annoying. And yeah, I read that Alan is sleepy. He's dreaming big, scary things. Why isn't he the main person in the game? Like, why? Why? It's called Alan Wake. And yet Alan was not awake for the majority of it. How far are you into the game? That would actually tell us if it was like he's part of the game or if he's like a side character. I'm dead now. That's okay. You'll be right. You can respawn. You can respawn. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm going to the dock. I don't know how to get there. I'm in the middle of a city. Or a town, or whatever you want to call this. Oh, here's the big doors. Okay. That's where we're going. Back to Skyrim. Back to Skyrim. We're only on level 7. I thought we were so far ahead compared to level 7. I don't think I'm all that far in. I just started it yesterday. I feel like you started it like a week ago. It feels like a week ago. Maybe like 2%. Okay. I would have said like, this, I mean, you part 2, and I'm like, no, you're up to part 3. Why didn't you fix that? And you're like, it's only part 2. It's like, no. You lie. Part 3. It wasn't part 3. It was part 2 for some reason. And then again, though, I had a nap and woke up and thought it was the next day. So I got that going for me too, I guess. Okay, so I don't know where we're going. Over here? Where is over there? I gotta get there. I gotta get to... Oh, I remember this vaguely from the last time we played. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I haven't saved in a while. And now I'm stuck on an iceberg. I don't know why I just saved there. That's probably a bad thing. This is fine. I could go over here and not die. Yeah, it's ice. Ice keeps us alive. I gotta get in the longboats and travel a long way from us where we are now. Don't tell me I can't get up there. Am I not going to be able to get up there? Okay, jump, jump, jump. Uh-oh. Is that a mean fish? Okay. I don't know how to get out of the water. Oh, wait, can I jump? I can jump. Yes! Jump! 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 Okay, we're fine. I can jump in the boat. Can't get out of the water. Okay, gotta go work out and be all super healthy and stuff. I will die in real life. I'll be lurking, have fun with the adventuring. Thank you. We will be here for, what is the time? I don't know. I don't know. Probably wrap it up after the next ad. We'll see. Next ad's in 17 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably go for another like 45 minutes or so. We'll spend 45 minutes trying to get onto the boat. Oh, okay. Never mind. 45 seconds.
Too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
All right. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your workout. And yes, have fun. Have fun. I think I'm getting like attacked. Remember I said there was like a little bug? A little bug is attacking me. Stream for 43 hours? No. No. We're streaming for 6 hours. That is better than 3 hours. I should probably do some like shout outs while we're here. A few of them. Shout outs. Shout outs. If you guys are not following the people I'm about to shout out, go check them out, see what they do, see if you vibe with them. If you do, give them a follow, show some support. That hammering's gonna annoy me. Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden? Are we meant to be doing this?
May the wind be at your back, friend.
I hadn't finished talking to you. I was making decisions on what to say.
Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I swear to the DLC story. Wait, this isn't the main storyline? I need the main storyline. Did I go the wrong way? I was looking for the main storyline.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
I was meant to go to the main. Wait, so this isn't the main? Where's the main storyline?
May the wind be at your back, friend.
Where's the main storyline? Quest tracker? I thought Dragonborn was the next main one. Murak trying to kill me. Is this not it? The power of the shout, that is the main one. That is not, I thought Dragonborn was like the main one. Wait, the journal? Is this the journal? Is the name of the DLC? Well, fuck. I've traveled the last, that was like, what, 3 hours? To what is not the main storyline. I thought we were on the main storyline. Okay. That's fine. We're going to go back. We're going to leave this. We don't want to do side questing yet. Even though we're here, we're going to go back. Marker on the side of the quest names. Yeah, this one was activated like that. That's why I thought that was it. Is that the marker you're talking about? Are on the same spot. Oh, are they? View it on map. Do we have to go there? Where's there? What's there? Do we have... Why are we going there? On the plus side, though, we've unlocked a new area. So, I mean, it's not completely wasted. It's just not where we need to go right now. That's fine. We're going to fast travel back to here, I guess. And make our way back up to here. This is the one. No, not that one. This one. And this one. But not that one. Yeah. Exploration is always useful. Yeah, so it's not a waste, per se. It's just... we went the wrong way. It's not in there? Is it not in there? So which one is the next one? I know miscellaneous is obviously miscellaneous. General stats. I mean, we cleared out that tower thing, so that's cool, I guess. I guess. All right. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I really need to Google like main storyline so I can stay on. Backchat timing. No, that's okay. Yeah, there is like I don't know how many seconds delay. A couple of seconds delay. I'm gonna Google Skyrim main storyline just so I can like double check. Quest line more than storyline. 15 to 30 hours to complete. Stay on the horn of Yugian. Yeah, because it says like learn the power of the words to the shout. The Greybeards have sent me on a final trial. If I had read that, I would have been like, okay, cool, that's where I've got to go. But no, I saw Dragonborn. Dragonborn is who I am, and I'm like, cool, that's where I've got to go. I got to follow the Dragonborn quest. It's not the Dragonborn quest. It's this one. Yeah. So we have to go to Morthal to go to do that. All right, we're going to fast travel back to here. Yes. Fast travel. We're going to walk to Morthal. Once we get to Morthal, we'll decide what we're doing for the rest of the night. The snow's gone. At least that's something. Okay. This is fine. It was a mild setback of 5 hours. We're fine. We're going to now go to here. And yeah, we're gonna relearn what the area is like. This is fine. How much money do I have? 3,900. So I spent a little bit learning how to pickpocket from that woman who stole my coin. I started a Morthal with the cart. Okay, I'll still do what we were doing last time, like bypassing the cart so we can explore and unlock a few things along the way. It's... oh, there's a dragon. Why is there a dragon? It's the journey you have across the way or along the way or whatever the saying is. It's not about the destination, but the journey. If you die along with the journey, then you're doing well. Or something. Do I need to worry about this dragon? You know what? I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Mild setback, yeah, just a mild one of 5 hours, no, it was 3 hours. We chatted for like 2 hours. So I guess that's like something. Whoever's scratching something that probably doesn't sound like something you should be scratching, stop it. The cats have got plenty of scratching things, but they insist on like scratching the wrong thing sometimes. Okay, there is a giant again. We met one a little while ago and he killed us really quickly without us meaning to die. Is it a giant or a troll? Can we outrun here? I'm gonna save it here. Dragon bones and scales are very profitable. Yeah, my my assistant that was with me had all of my 6 dragon bones and skulls, and then they died, and now I have none. Very unhappy about that. Very unhappy about that. Because there was a lot of dragon scales. And the assistant's like, I'm gonna get lost and die, and you're not gonna know for 20 minutes. Is there anyone chasing me? No, that's good. Okay, we're gonna just cruise along. Cruising along. Butterflies. Mooses. Apparently moose are mean. Oh no, someone's cart has tippled over. Oh no, it'd be a shame if someone stole the cabbages and resold them to someone later on. No. Your Earthgird died with the loot, yeah. She was holding a bunch of my, like, shiny weapons and stuff. And, like, a bunch of stuff that I didn't necessarily need, but also wanted to, like, take and resell. So that was fun. What is that? Oh, I vaguely remember this. Let me save. Skeletons. Dead skeletons. Why am I running in a weird way? Give me your arm. So I can make an armchair. I went looking for fake arms today. So I can make an armchair. I saw a movie that had that and it looked really fucking cool. They're not great arms. But I did find some. That I'm going to put on a chair outside. That way it's like decorated with bones. It's like noise. This music, I can like barely hear the music right now. Should I be concerned about these graves? A deadly nightshade, got it. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I should be concerned by like the graves and stuff. Why has this one got iron around it? And armor rating of 20. What do I currently have? My helmet, 22. See, that's not great. It's not an improvement. This one is of illusion. I don't think I care about that. Where are you? What are you? And why are you that's really bright. Please stop that. Oh, it's so bright. Why was it so bright? It's like unnecessary, right? Let's save. Oh, that was there. I didn't even check that. Okay, master lock. Let's save. That way if we need to reload in, we can. We're definitely gonna have to reload in. We're fine. This is fine. Are you kidding? It was like right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. Not quite at the beginning. Alright, we're gonna reload in. Load. No, this one. No. Other one. No. This one. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Let's not do this. We've got this. We don't got this. We absolutely do not have this at all. This is fine. Can't you quick load with F9? Maybe. Where's F9? No. Apparently not. There'd be a quick button. I just don't know what it is right now. Okay, that's apparently not it either. Okay, load. I wonder if different, like, systems have different, quick save, quick, what do they call it? Shortcuts. You need to be out of the lockpick. Oh, okay. We are about to have a break as well. Happy 6 hours, everybody. I didn't think I'd be streaming for 6 hours, but here we are. I need to, like, is it like 1 pixel to the left? 1 more pixel to the left? So close. Oh, not that far. Okay. No, we're going to break the things. Like, time for some beauty sleep. No, I got a few more hours before I go to sleep, I think. I was like, probably, I mean, I had a nap earlier, so that helps. Why is that? But yeah, I plan to stay up a little bit later today. Okay, and we're out of lockpicks. Let's load back in. Probably have a bit of a early morning sleep, I think. Axeman, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Freaking Loxy's trying to Sharpenator. Trying to pick the locks. Mostly unsuccessfully. It seems even more unsuccessfully every time I load in. Anyway, how are you doing? How's your day been? How's your week been? It's the end of the week now, isn't it? It's Friday, yeah? Just reload in. I wonder if there's more lockpicks around that we can get. I have an ad rolling in about like 30 seconds. Maybe I would help you with the borderless window thing later, maybe. Yeah, if you can. I cannot figure it out with the power tools thing and the game thing. It's very annoying. Apparently a lot of people have this problem with Skyrim and a couple of other games. I need more lockpicks. There's like nothing else here. Can I raid a tomb? I'm gonna run this ad real quick and then we'll be back in a moment. I'm actually off today, go back tomorrow. Off Saturday. Nice, that's good. Are you enjoying your day off? Are you enjoying your day off? I'm gonna roll this out, guys. We'll be back in a moment. Thank you for hanging out so far. Serial, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys are coming from any of the raids and you're lurking, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, we'll be back in a minute. I want to get to the next place and then I think I'll wrap it up for the night. But yeah, we'll be back. Happy 6 hours as well. All right, here we go. Everybody, we're back. We are back. Thank you for letting the ads roll if you did. I appreciate it. We're going to continue to try our best to pick this lock, I guess. Also, apparently, I don't know if I remember correctly, but we have a pickaxe. I wasn't sure if maybe we could like pickaxe graves. I don't know why we've got was it a mace as well? I thought maybe we could pickaxe things. I know sometimes you can. I'm guessing not now. Unless it's dirt. I do have a shovel, I think. Do I have, oh no, I put the shovel away, didn't I? That's not good. This is not good. Okay, I gotta pick this lock. Alright, let's do it. Is there like did I have a level up? Something lets you pickaxe it. It would let you interact with EK. Oh, okay. Let's level up our lockpicking again. And maybe health again? That way health and stamina are kind of on point. Although maybe stamina will be a good one. Magic we'll work on later. I'm not fully using magic right now. I think we'll do stamina again. And yeah, we're going to do lockpicking. Okay, why are you zooming that far? Much easier. Or stamina boy, yes. Able to pick locks without being noticed. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but I think I need to actually pick the lock that we need. Oh, that requires level. Oh, we can't do that. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, okay, okay. No, why does it zoom in so far? Okay, nice. Okay. This is not an apprentice lock, this is a master lock, but hey, maybe we can unlock it a little bit easier. I have no idea. Probably not. Absolutely not. We're probably going to reload in a minute. Absolutely going to reload in a minute. Yeah, this is a problem. The last time we did the master lock, we had to like reload it quite a few times. I'm guessing we're going to be doing the same here. Let's try that again. Alright, so it's not a little bit to the left. It's not a little bit to the right. It's not as it's found. I don't think it's there anymore. I was there before. No, more like it's like over here somewhere. Probably not. I don't... There's got to be a way with like sound cues or something and be like, yes, this is where it is. Or like an environmental thing. Like, is there any markings on the lock that indicates where the lockpick's got to line up with? I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't think it is. I've got one left. Alright. I will leave this for another day if need be. Be like, cool, let's go look for the lockpick that we couldn't find. Pure RNG. We're losing. I haven't seen it move at all this time. It was moving a little bit last time. This time it's just like stuck. Yeah. What is RNG? Random movement? Like movement, but oh, that started moving there. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that's still a thing in the when we load it in. Nope. I'm guessing it moves. Does it move? Random nachos and guacamole could be. Random number generator or luck on game dictionaries. Oh, okay, okay. So is it random? Like it randomly picks like what direction it does? Maybe it alternates between a few. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so so far we've found like the 2 rough locations of where it is, but I can't quite pinpoint where they are. So if it's not up here, then it seems to be down here somewhere. Maybe it's a completely different place now. Have you spent the last 4 hours trying to pick this lock? You don't have to Carlson lockpick as a cool skill set anymore. No, this is a new lock. We spent a good 20 minutes, I think, on a different lock. Don't get to Carlson lockpicking? What is that? Wait, Carlson? Is Carlson the word you were looking for there? So either... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm thinking, is that a thing that I don't quite understand? Or is it autocorrect? You don't get to something lockpicking as a cool skill set anymore. No. I mean, maybe? I'm trying to work out what that word would be. We do have lockpicking ability, and I've upgraded it twice, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you don't get to call lockpicking as a cool skill set anymore. Apparently not. Apparently not. 4. Fuck. 3. Nope. I think it's further. Not as far. Okay, I think we're done with this. We'll come back to it another day when I have more lockpicks and skill and patience and time, because I do want to wrap this up soon. And we do need to get to Morthal. So everyone remember that Hamvir's Rest has a chest to unlock. Oh, there is a wall there. All right, moving on. Otherwise, we're going to be here for like hours, and we do not want to be here for hours. And hours and hours. How do I get around this place? All right, are we going up a hill? Are we meant to be going up a hill? Should we be climbing this hill? Probably not. Is there like a pathway? Check if anybody's have the keys over there. I did check those ones. They don't seem to have any. I couldn't get into the actual graves either. Lockpicking was easy with the controller. It's harder with the mouse and keyboard. I don't think I broke too many lockpicks. I found it awfully hard with the PlayStation 4 and the Switch controller. It's not too bad with the mouse. Keeping in mind I'm using a trackball, so that could make the difference. But yeah, I didn't find it too tricky with it. Too tricky, but yeah. That was a master lock too. The other ones aren't too bad. What's that place over there? We're not getting sidetracked. Use a what? Oh, a trackball. A trackball. So that's like, that's the mouse, and then you got like the left and right button. Left and right button. And then yeah, it's just a normal mouse, except instead of moving the mouse with like a laser or a ball, the ball is on top and you move that instead, and it's like a stationary thing. You can get alternative varieties where it like sits sideways and you use the thumb and all that. It's pretty good. Oh, something is happening right now. Oh, what is that? Why? I'm going, I can hear music all ramped up. Why? There's a cat. Why is there a cat? Why did the cat kill me? Holy shit. But yeah, that's used for mostly like shoulder pains, why I got it. Because like the little movements were hurting my shoulder with the mouse. You use a Centipede arcade cabinet ball. Wait, what? What? Centipede arcade cabinet ball? Coolest thing I've ever seen today. 1,000 aura. This is the Kensington one. Kensington makes what do they call them? I mean accessibility stuff, but ergonomic is the word I'm looking for. Make ergonomic computer accessories, I guess. They make the like monitor stand so it sits up higher. Fancy keyboards with like the split keyboards that kind of sit sideways and stuff, and they make trackballs. Yeah, I've had this. This is a newer one. I got it earlier this year because the old one I had for like 7 years or something. Stopped working. I can't remember why it stopped working. I think it was Wi-Fi or something. Oh, really? I'm gonna die. I am almost dead. Look at my health. The arcade game Centipede used a trackball. It was neat. You Zoomer. Oh, okay. I'm a Zoomer. I don't know. I never went to the arcade. That costs money. I didn't have money. I'm not a Zoomer. I'm a millennial that did not go to the arcade. Looks like something a highly paid science computer engineer would use. Yeah, I've actually seen a couple of people like use stuff like that. They're like, yes, this is our mouse. Use a restoration spell. Well, what are we using spell for? Amethyst. A tooth. Do I have room for this? Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. Let's save because we finally killed the kitty. Finally killed the kitty. But yeah, I never went to arcades, and if I did, I never actually played anything. It was like I could stop by if we went past something for a couple of minutes, and like you played like the free stuff that you pretend to play. But yeah, they were like, I don't know, a couple of dollars to play back in the day. Would have cost $4 Australian dues. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of money that my parental did not want to fork out for a video game that would last about 2 minutes, and I would probably die, so it'd be like a wasted $4, whichever. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, arcades were expensive. They were fancy places. They were fancy places. There's a cat trying to get under the monitor. Am I going in the right direction? Stop attacking while I'm trying to deal with the cat problem. I just want to say dollar dues. Oh, okay. What is this? What is that? Why is this so small? What was it? Oh, it was a skeeve. I thought it was like a porcupine or something. For Kangoo coins. Kangoo coins. Where am I going? Okay, no, I am on the right path. We're going over here. I will stab autocorrect so hard in the face. Dollar dues. It's okay. I read it as dollar dues. Did I read it as dollar dues? I probably did. I probably did. You could always add dollar dues to your phone's dictionary, so when it autocorrects, it doesn't autocorrect. Apparently that's a thing. Because why not? Where are we here? What is this place? I like how the cat's just come along and completely destroyed my desk. I've got like things set up and like little battery things sorted. That's a hard path. If you see white troll, run and save a lot. Is that the troll? We do not want, yeah, this is the troll. Save, and then we're going to try to avoid. Where does autocorrect live? I need to mail it a package. Settings? I don't know after that. That's about it. It's somewhere in the settings. Go explore the settings and see what it says. Alright, let's see if we can avoid the ground. The ground is lava, or in our case, troll. Was it troll? Yes, troll. And we're stuck. There's no way around this. Or is there? Probably not. Nope. And now we're just gonna get ourselves like properly stuck. Yeah. So this is a thing. Oh, we were crouched. I guess we're reloading. And we're gonna go the other way. That was, yeah, we got stuck. We got stuck. And this is why we save. We panic, save. Got locked, yeah. Is there like an actual pathway to get here? Probably around this way, maybe. Probably around this way. Go through, but the troll, and I don't have runningness. I don't have the ability to run. I mean, I probably could run. Oh, I've got the sprinting ability, don't I? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? We die. We get eaten. We die. We're gonna die. Okay, we need the running fast. Sprint. Alright, how do we use that? Q? Is it Q? No, it's not Q. Maybe it's Z? Z. Unequip your armor for more speed. That's a lot of effort. And also, I'd probably forget to put it back on and die. We'll be right. We'll be right. We got this. We sort of... Oh, this is a fancy place. This is a fancy place. Healing spell for more... All of these things... What is that? Oh, it's like... material. We got this. I don't know where we're going, but we got this. I'm gonna save. Probably a risky move. Oh, there's multiple of them. That's fun. That's fun. That's really fun. We like multiple things. Fight it. No! I'm not equipped to deal with the things today. Alright, are we good? I think... Oh, wait, they're angry. I think we're good for a minute. Oh, no, I don't want to move that. No, leave it. Let me scroll things. Okay. We did it! You have a sword, and the 0 ability to use it right now. 6 or 7 trolls. Yeah, run to the door. We're gonna, probably gonna get smacked by a moose. That's okay. We did the things. We got through. We'll go back there at a later date and see what disasters can unfold. Oh, spider. Now we'll kill the spider. Call it Troll Town. Yeah, definitely Troll Town. Why so many? I mean, it's a fancy place. I would like to explore it, but we'll need like strategy and to kill things. Strategy, more abilities that we don't have. All right, we're almost at the place of which we're trying to get to. Oh, here it is, I think. After this, we'll probably wrap it up. Yeah, 5:30 is pretty good. It's pretty good. What are these? Death Bell. Nightshade. Morthal!
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
We made it to
How are
Morthal.
we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
We
Please,
made it to
enough
Morthal. Where do we got to go? Like, we don't have to actually be right here. We need to go up here. We need to go and get some sort of thing from whatever that place is called. So that is going to be a thing for another day. This is absurd. I quit. Streamer isn't playing the game. I play in the game perfectly fine. It's for some kind of high level. Using, quick step scream for bypassing some trolls is peak Skyrim. He's the chosen one. Using quick step scream? What is that? Do I have that? Is that what I did?
I have told Ygritte
Thank you for the lurking.
look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Chicken. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Let me pick the chicken up.
Don't even think about it. It's no use.
Nonsense. Violence is the chosen path. We did some pretty good violencing earlier. And now we're not violencing anymore. This is where the vampire level is, isn't it? I remember going up this way somewhere and there's like a bunch of vampire things. I kind of don't want to be a vampire or a werewolf, but we did fight that werewolf that one time. I'm not sure if I turn into one. I don't know if that's a thing. And be more violent. Be more violent. Do I have the ability to take control of my computer? Violence! Alright. Where are we? There's a baby cat. You violented? Yeah, I violented the big cat twice because it killed me the first time. And I also tried to violence the lockpick 12 times. Alright, I think we're gonna leave it here, guys. We're in Morthal. We finally made it now. This episode, like we started this stream over here in Fort Greymore, and then we fast traveled all the way over to here somewhere, and we like unlocked all of this, only to realize this is not the main storyline. So then we fast traveled back to here, and then we walked this path to here. That was not what we were meant to do. We could have gone here and done this, and then we would have like done a heap of other things, but it's fine. I really need a walkthrough guide. Not so much a walkthrough guide, a chapter guide of the main quest, so I can kind of keep track and be like, okay, the next quest is this, the next quest is this. That would help me keep an eye on where I was going more than like a walkthrough guide of what to do. I don't need that. At least not yet. I might need that later on. But yeah, I need the tell me what I'm doing guide. What I'm up to guide. What order guide. So yeah, next week when we play it next Thursday, wait, next Thursday is, when's Halloween? When's Halloween? We made it a Morthal. Good game, everyone. Thank you, Tubbs. The character is an immigrant, is learning the geography. True. Is Sabrina Carpenter in this game? Maybe. Maybe. Next Thursday is not Halloween. It'll be Friday is Halloween. So, yeah, I'll probably be streaming next Thursday. I don't stream on Friday, so I won't be streaming on Halloween. And then my next stream this week is on Sunday. So, yeah, we're gonna save, do a big, good, proper save. A new save. We are now in Morthal. And, I would like to say that we made some progress today. I don't know how much, but we did something. We definitely did something. Does it give us like a percentage? We're level 8 now. I don't know what we started with, but a Friday stream confirmed. No, Friday streams are restricted to charity events. Don't listen to Serial. Cowabunga, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the assistance with the games and stuff. To everyone else, thank you. I'm gonna try and reclaim my computer here real quick. If I can actually get my keyboard back. There we go. Oh, the cats have moved shit, because why wouldn't they? Alright, are we good here? Alright. How are we all doing? Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun. I don't normally stream for 6.5 hours, so here we are doing the things. I tried to name Darby's character Sabrina Carpenterius, but You wanted no part of that. Yeah, that's a thing. Is that the right? What is it? Suribot has a command for who raided us. Suribot sometimes comes in with the stuff, sometimes doesn't. No, it's a new thing that they brought in, and I can't remember how it does it, and it only works sometimes. Suribot commands. I would like a list of commands, please. Yeah, it's like a new. It is not helpful. Where is the information on this stuff? Join, leave. All commands found on my site. Yes, lead me to the site, please. Okay, this is the site. I was already at the site. Commands. Yeah, they're my commands, and then like a bunch of other random. The SKYRIM mod tools raid feature. Raid message. There was a new thing to do with raids that it was just like a simple thing. Raid snooze, raid alert, adding time break, fun stuff. Mod tool, maybe it's under mod tool. Raiders. It's raiders. Didn't I write that before? No, I said raided and then raids. Someone remember that. It's raiders. And it tells you the people who have raided, and it is really fucking cool because for whatever reason you forget that someone's raided you after like 5,000 hours. Yeah, you can be like, cool, there's the people that raided with their links. I got something in my eye. Did nothing. It did all the things. Oh, Kim Possible. No, Kim Possible I turned off because I kept getting copyrighted for it. Also, Kim Possible used to be, what did it used to be? Kim Possible led you to a website where you could leave a message on a notice board. But since most people got Discord after that, we kind of like shut that down. It's still active. It's just we don't use it anymore. All right, guys, we've got to work out where we're raiding out to ourselves. Where are we going? Hey, look, there's me. There's me. Where are we going? You just scratch my eyeball. It's fine. Who we raid out to? Do we want spooky game? Do we want a spooky game? The Evil Within 2, maybe? Maybe. Do we like that? Do we like that? Yeah, maybe the Evil Within 2. I don't know what it's about. I think I have the Evil Within 2. I think I own that game. I don't know. Maybe we'll play it one day or something. I don't know. I was planning on playing like spooky games, or at least a spooky game at some point in October, but I'm just enjoying my games, so that's fine. Today I don't have any like spooky makeup on either. Normally I do, but I will be doing something for Sunday. I have a plan. I actually showed you guys the plan earlier. I think I'm gonna try for like zombie look. I think that'd be cool. So we're going. That's not zombie. Frankenstein look, and yeah, I think I got glitter in my eye or something. It's really not happy. All right. I also have had makeup on for like 10 hours or something like that. Drop bear. Yeah. Okay. I could do the drop bear one as well. You guys wanted that. I got the ears. Someone remind me, like message me saying drop bear cosplay so I can remember. So it'll be either that one And maybe I'll do the Drop Bear one later on next week. We'll have a look. We'll see how we go. Anyway, guys, I'm going to raid out. I will see you guys on Sunday for some more Raft. Raft and costume makeup stuff. Assuming that nothing comes up the hours leading up to my stream, which is when I do my makeup and stuff. So we'll see how we go, but it should be all right. Anyway, guys, if you're not following my everything's, is this where I keep all my shit? I feel like it's the wrong thing, but anyway, there's YouTube. Go follow me on socials. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the day, for the last 6 hours and 40 minutes. It's been fun. And yeah, again, I appreciate the raids. So thank you for the raids. Golden Goddess and Serial, thank you for that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. It's always good. Always good to see you guys. All right, we are raiding out to Colibri. VT Colibri is a VTuber, a fairy, amazing model. The model, like, character person, very detailed, very it moves and everything. It's really cool. She's playing The Evil Within 2. I'm gonna raid and run over there, but I'll be lurking. Till next time, guys, have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend when you get there. If I don't see you beforehand, have a good Halloween. Have a safe Halloween. If there's any other events between now and then around the world, have good, happy, safe ones. Until next time, guys, be good, be kind, be safe out there in the world. I'm gonna put my raid out scene on, and I will catch you guys over at Colibri's channel, stream, doing the things. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Good night.